morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, June 12th, 2022. What a week it's been here in Los Angeles. Just getting done about a day out from our 24-hour live feed there at the H Hotel. And we're back for our big Sunday show. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Of course, I am Kevin, your plane jockey. I'll be, Rudy, plane jockey Rudy will be here with me as well. So much more to go. As we always like to say, we are just getting started here this morning. Hello, hello, hello. And our friend Adam already with an amazing $20 super chat here today. Good morning and welcome back. Hopefully you and Rudy got some good sleep. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Adam. Always supporting the channel. Sleep. Oh, yes. Got lots of sleep. Lots and lots of sleep.
Alpha, please, and contact ground on 0.75.
2 left turns onto Alpha and contact ground 12175. Sorry, 8171.
LA Tower, skies 5854, GG, RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Skies 5854,
right, already.
Wind calm, caution Simmons, heavy 76 will depart the parallel, runway 25 left.
We'll land 25 left, skies 5854.
Monster 6857, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and
Big
wait.
Q, Guitar Cargo.
Line up and wait up Foxtrot.
Going short on us here today. This is Flight 8171 with Guitar Cargo. It's coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777. Good morning, Oliver. You're here at LAX. What are you doing here at LAX? We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6867 headed to Guadalajara. It's a 767-300ER. I wonder if this is a new plane. It's all white. I think she is the next departure on 25 right.
Monster 6867 heavy, wind 160 at 3. RNAV Doctor, room 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right from Foxtrot, Monster 6867 heavy.
Route wings 2205, caution right turbulence, heavy 76 departing downfield, room 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, Spirit wings 2205.
And Musterman tipping $25 through PayPal. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much.
LA Tower, good morning.
This is Good Morning, Kevin. Happy fun Sunday to everyone from Bavaria. Happy fun day. Hopefully you guys are having a great afternoon there in Europe.
Korean 279 approaching on 25 left.
Korean 279 heavy, LA Tower, wind 180 at 3, runway 25 left, clear left.
Good land on 25 left, Korean 279
Give it. Monster 67 heavy, contact SoCal departure, buenos días.
Local departure, Monster 6867, buen día.
Harrison with a $5 super chat. Good morning. Hopefully all the 747s go long. Also, I'm wondering what are the discounts for the memberships? Well, if you're just a member overall, you do have a link. If you're coming to LA and you want to stay at the H Hotel, there is a membership link. Takes you to the Hilton website and gives you the discounted rates on rooms. Have you seen some of those rooms? Oh, think some of you guys already requested that room that we were in on the 24-hour live feed. So anyway, you have a discount on rooms, also parking there at the H. And of course, if you're a Platinum, Diamond, or Emerald member, you are included every month into a live drawing here. The Platinum of the month will receive a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise at shopavl.com. And the Emerald and Diamond are up for a $50 one-time store credit to everything there at shopavl.com. And of course, if you can't wait for the live drawing, Platinum, Emerald, and Diamonds also have a 20% off discount code you can use right there on the membership tab.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 58.
Freeway 2205, contact the departure.
Oh, departure, fairway 520506.
Yeah.
Plus, and that's not all. You also receive, all memberships receive access to our emojis that we change pretty much for every show. Though we did leave the emojis up from the 24-hour live feed in case you guys wanted to continue to use the 24-hour emoji here today.
Go 3788 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 74 rolling out, wind 200 at 3, runway 25 left.
Green Air Cargo 747, will she go long? Speaking of emojis, let's see those go long emojis.
Up 04 from the approach end, taxiway Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right.
Green Air, don't make me reach for the whammy here again, and it certainly looks like that's going to happen.
Alpha at the parking, just monitor ground point 75 on your way.
This is the time where you use the red X's in the chat.
Contact with Southwest this morning.
JetBlue 280 in the morning. Good morning, American 286 first.
American 286, LA Tower, wind call, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left.
See the Boston Red Sox special livery on that JetBlue A320 now being towed into the gates. Seen a lot of her here recently. Kenneth back with a super chat here today. Says good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Kenneth. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Aurelio with a super chat. Did you know that the new A350 from ITA isn't blue? It's white. I did see that they took delivery of an A350 painted all in white. I said, ITA, what are you doing? Everyone loves your new livery, and now you take delivery of an A350. I think it's special, some eco something, but I'm thinking, no, you've got the best looking livery out there. Don't pull back now. And Sharky Boy Jules with a $2 super chat. What are your thoughts on turboprops? Example, the Q400. I love the sound of them. Don't want to fly in them. Of course, we don't see really hardly anything here at LAX. Certainly not the Q400. I used to love the Dash 8s of the America West Express back there in Phoenix. They used to run those up to Flagstaff and Tucson. Harrison becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Harrison. Like I just mentioned, you'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. And of course, if you can't wait, you can find the 20% off discount code there in the membership tab here on YouTube. All right. In terms of departures here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900ER will be the next departure. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark and a 777-200ER.
All right, line up 25 right, United 622.
We also have FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark and a 777. She will also have a south side departure coming up. While I was setting up, this Qantas A330 landed here on the south side on 25 left. Made our way over to the gates there. That would be the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
United 622, wind 090 at 4, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 622.
United 2213, heavy LA time, wind 25 right, line up wing.
Line up away, 25 right, United 2213.
3894, caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the inboard.
Roger, thanks.
And Derek Lewis becoming a gold member here today. Derek, thank you so much.
American 286, hold short.
Of course, like I said, become any member here today. You have access to the discount code there at the H Hotel, as well as our awesome emojis, like we like to call it, emoji fun.
25 left, clear to land. Wind is 070 at 4.
25 left, clear land, scale is 6269.
That is Delta Connection, Flight 3788, coming in from San Diego, California. It's an Embraer E175LL, holding short before crossing over 25 right, and we'll head up there to the north side of Terminal 2.
United 2213, heavy wind 060 at 4, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2213 heavy.
Flyers 912, LA Tower, wind 050 at 4, wind 25 left, middle time. United 622, contact the Hotel Park, 6
That is American Airlines Flight 286 coming from Lahoo.
208, LA Tower, caution, right turbulence.
Today 321 Neo.
Traffic will cross. And we're also waiting for 2 off the north complex, maybe 25
Where's
right.
that, Lahooey? No, I thought that was different.
25 right, left boy, left for 208.
Bear with me. My mind is still a little half asleep here. You know, we just finished a 24-hour live feed, setting records here on the channel. Did you guys all watch our 24-hour live feed? A lot of you guys watched the full 24 hours. Now that is commitment.
Taylor 3788 at Lima, cross me 25 right, continue Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 25 right, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Skywest 3788.
United 2213, heavy contact, just out of park.
2213, heavy, good day.
A lot of you guys are asking about where's the sun. The sun will come out a little bit later today. Now this is called June gloom. This happens every year. Sometimes it starts in May. It's called May gray. June gloom. June is the gloomiest of all the months out of the year. This is just a normal morning here in Los Angeles. You got to remember, we're really close to the ocean, so the marine layer certainly makes her way over here to LAX quite often. So this should burn away. It more than likely will come back later in the afternoon. That's just the way the weather is. That's just the way it is this time of the year. Nothing we can do about it. Alex Live Music TV with a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Did you hear we got the British Airways A380 back at Chicago O'Hare? Those things are huge in person. Have an awesome day. I did hear that. Good for you guys. And of course, SFO still has the British Airways A380 as well. Of course, we have the A350-1000 here, as well as a couple of 777s daily. I am hearing rumors that the British Airways A380 will be back this fall into winter. So we'll see if that happens. But yes, everyone's, I'll tell you, the A380 is a hot plane once again. I knew it was gonna be. I still say the A380 is certainly not done. Dennis with a super chat. Hello from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Any unique liveries today? I took a list, or took a look at the list. Let me take a look one more time. Sometimes it updates itself throughout the course of the day. JetBlue seems to be sending a few other special liveries here today. Southwest, though we hardly ever see them here. WestJet bringing in a special livery. And let's see. A couple of Sky teams. Star Alliance, of course. And Alaska bringing in a few, not a lot. So sit back, relax. It looks like JetBlue is going to win in terms of special liveries here today. And of course, if you haven't already, and I'm talking to you, Rudy, if you're watching at home, did you hit the like button yet? So if you haven't, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way you can help support the channel here today. We do have American Airlines, flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Well, I don't think she is the next departure. I see a Spirit down there, but I don't see it on my flight radar. So there's a few planes down there. Right now, American is the only one that's lighting up on my radar.
Volaris 912, turn west on Hotel, taxi Lima, hold short.
I also had Volaris flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320neo just landing on 25 left.
Proceed on runway 25 left, traffic on a 13 mile final.
Back on the 25 left, copy the traffic.
Beast flies with a $5 super chat. Hey Kevin, I just wanted to say I love your channel. Keeps me from being bored all day. Hope you have a great day of spotting. Well, thank you so much, Beast flies. I'd like to hear that.
Airlines 266, 0904, RNF South, runway 25, right for American 2112, LA traffic 25, right on point.
1.25 right, American 2112.
Alaska 208, contact hotel departure today.
Alaska 208,
Of course, we have our behind the scenes here today. If you guys want to check out what's going on behind the scenes, and I'll tell you, it's never a dull moment when we're here at Imperial Hill. So you can find it on our YouTube channel, also on TikTok. TikTok is vertical. If you like the vertical look, head over to TikTok. If you like it full screen, horizontal, and check out the YouTube behind the scenes. A lot of people are telling me, Kevin, I get emails, some people tell me in person. Kevin, I actually enjoy watching the behind the scenes more than your main show. I said, well, why? I don't know. I guess you guys just like staring at us all day, huh? Whatever floats your boat. We do have Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 now pushing back. She will have a south side departure. American Airlines flight 2112 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo is the next departure here. That's followed by American Airlines flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
3901, affirmative.
Also have SkyWest Airlines flight 3041 heading to Oklahoma City. It's a CRJ 700ER.
I'm 04, thank you, good day.
Good morning to fellow plane jockey Rudy. He is in the chats, LA Plane Spotter. So I was going back and watching some of the 24-hour show from Thursday into Friday, especially overnights. I learned a lot about LAX being up, watching the airport between the hours of 2 and 5 a.m.
Make 25 left, to the left.
Here's the man, runway 25 left on
American 118, 10900 at 5, RNAV Doctor, we 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 118.
Dallas 3041, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up point, Dallas 3041.
American 2112, contact us at
I learned how quiet it really is. It's amazing. I mean, it stays pretty busy until about 1:30, and then between 1:30 and 2 a.m., about 2 a.m. was the time where it just got really quiet.
1 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and
It
wait.
was amazing. Of course, that was the time where Kevin was the chatterbox and just talking away. I think about 2 a.m. I caught my second or third win at that point. And then about just before 5 a.m., things started kicking back into speed here at LAX. And of course, got really busy
right, hotel 8 if you can, if not, all the way
as
to
the morning and afternoon goes on.
Mexico 784, all the way to the end.
All the way to the end.
Dallas 3041, wind 090 at 5, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 118, contact us out of departure.
American 118, good day.
Good day. Mexico 784, turn right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right on Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, out of Mexico 784.
Aeromexico flight 784 coming in from Guadalajara in that 737-800. All right, we've got that FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3901, lined up there on 25 left. Now, if you like it nice and loud, turn up those TV sets, those iPads, those iPhones, whatever you're watching us on here today. And of course, you can use the turn it up emoji in the chats. Of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
Mexico 784,
here on the south side of LAX. Good morning, good afternoon to anyone now just joining us here today. Good to have you. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And share the stream with your fellow av geeks and friends and family and pets. Yes, dogs and cats love watching airline videos as well.
Your gate looks getting ready to push. I'll get you going as soon as they move.
Copy, Skyway, speed.
Of course, Volaris will head to the hottest club here at LAX, known as the Westgates at Tom Bradley. A lot of you guys are asking, did you get enough sleep? I actually feel really good this morning. I think I got a lot of sleep yesterday. Lots of sleep. Of course, Friday as well. You know, we got off the air at 11 a.m. We packed up the equipment. Rudy and I were just throwing the equipment in the bags. We were like, we got to get out of here. Got to go home. Of course, I went home. I think I ran to the store to pick up a few things, and I was out by like 1 p.m. And I think I woke up. I think that's how out of it I was. I think I walked the dog once, and then he woke me up again. It was 12:30, 1 o'clock. So I walked him again, and then I went back to bed. So between 1 p.m. and almost 1 a.m., that's a long time. I was sleeping on the sofa. I'm surprised my neck didn't hurt the next morning. Yes, and then I took a nap pretty much all day yesterday. So yes, feeling good here today, full of energy. Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday as well. Up there on the north, United Airlines Flight 2744 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 777-200ER, though it's so foggy. Oh, there she is.
Good morning, Eva. What's your flight name?
Of course, she will make her way over here to the south side, and we'll pull into the gates of Terminal 7. I'll tell you, we're up there at the H Hotel, which will be back again on Thursday for our weekly H Hotel live show. Again on Thursday, we'll be back up there. We have some great views of Terminal 7 from up there. And of course, overnight during the 24-hour live feed, Nighthawk, oh boy, she was tired. Working overtime there overnight from 8. I think we started Nighthawk about just after 8 p.m. And of course, she was up all the way, just before she gave up. So basically, we lost her connection. Was that just before 6? It was like 5:40 in the morning. She called it quits, said, I've had enough. So we put her back in the gauge. She's been sleeping ever since. Rudy says he's still trying to wake up. Well, wake up, Rudy. Come on. Make that coffee. Come out here. Enjoy the sights and sounds of LAX. And if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. It's a great way to keep up to date with us here at Airline Videos. Our handle is at Airline Videos. That's one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. Oh, a lot of you guys are asking about that American A321 there at the end of the show. So if you weren't watching on Friday morning, we're about to end the show. It was about 10:30-ish. And actually, hold on one second. We just have an EVA Air Cargo 777 touching down on 25 left.
Viva 610, heavy turn left, Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, continue to parking.
That's EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 going short on us once again. Boy, we're going to get a workout with the whammy here today. So what was I talking about? Oh, the American A321. So an alert too there on the north side. So a hydraulic issue with the A321. The pilots had an indicator indicating that the landing gear may have not been down. So they were going to do a flyby, but I guess they decided to just land it. And right as she crosses over, basically, it was just before Sepulveda, the tower said, we see your landing gear. They landed there on 24 rights. But the problem is that they had hydraulic issues, so they couldn't maneuver the plane. And then he added another issue at hand. A VIP. Yes, not only any VIP, the Vice President of the United States said, I gotta get out of here. So, of course, ATC gets on and says, sorry about this, American, but you're going to be stuck out there. We have to pull the services away from you because we have a VIP that needs to take off on 24 left. So basically, they were left out there on 24 rights as they allowed Air Force 2 to take off on 24 left. It took a little bit. What was going on? Rudy and I looked at each other. We thought, oh my gosh. The 24-hour live feed is actually going to continue to do 25 hours. We thought that was going to be dragged on. So basically, Air Force 2 took off. We ended the show. And of course, they towed the A321 back. So trust me, you guys didn't miss anything. It was standard procedure. I mean, it took a while for them to tow it away, but just another hydraulic issue with an A321. We've been seeing it a lot with the 757s, so that was the first in a while that we've seen in the A321. So there you go. There's your updates. That was the end of the show on our Friday, or well, a 24-hour live show that ended at 11 a.m. on Friday.
Gates are open now.
5269 at Quebec crossing
And WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $10 super chat. Greetings from Intergalactic Communications Control.
Hey, good morning, Tower Spirit Wings.
Well, hopefully it's all going well there, Rick. You do a fantastic job.
185 LA Star, good morning. Wind 09088, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Spirit Wings 185.
If you guys are just joining us, this is a typical morning here in Los Angeles in the month of June. June gloom, pretty much every morning. You're going to find mornings like this. Of course, the Friday morning, oh my gosh, it was really socked in. This is much better than it was on Friday morning.
006 for me, 25 left, clear to land. Where do you park?
25 left, clear to land, ICC Center.
The University of Nantucket tipping $7.77 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Greetings from beautiful Nantucket Island in Massachusetts, ACK. Great job, Kevin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Sophie becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emojis. And Janice with a $5 super chat. Hello, Janice. Hi, Kevin. How's Sammy? Sammy is doing well. He's doing well. I think he was a little sad that I was leaving him again here this morning, but
Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha. Where do you park?
he'll just be sleeping all day.
Alpha 7, we'll take left.
He did have a little issue when I went back during the 24-hour live feed. I kind of talked about it a little bit. I didn't go into much detail. So Sammy, when he gets worked up, he can basically, his heart can, he can faint. And he had a little episode there on Friday morning. So I stayed there a little bit longer with him to make sure he was okay, that I didn't need to take him to the hospital. He seemed fine, and he was totally fine yesterday, and he seemed fine today. So it's just the way it is. I think, anyway, he's fine. he's good. I'm sure he'd rather me be there today, but I'll be there tomorrow. Betzel, the $2 super chat. Says, hey you. And cancel the ham of the $2 super chat. The 24-hour stream was awesome. Thanks to all involved. I gotta say thank you to the H Hotel. Fantastic place, and I'm not just saying that. It's a very cool hotel. The rooms were awesome. The food. Oh my gosh, the food. We're going to be talking about that steak for the longest time, aren't we, Rudy? That steak was something else. I didn't even have it, but now I got to go back and have it. But the stuff that I did have, and I went back and watched the replay, and I'm just chowing down, and I'm trying to run the camera. I'm glad I ordered all those appetizers, because it would have been hard to eat. It was harder to eat breakfast the next morning. So I was chowing down on pancakes and a scramble. Scramble was good. Those pancakes were good. Oh, I can't talk about it now because it was so good. It makes me hungry.
Okay, we'll go to Hotel 8. Flight 8 parking.
Actually, it'll be a left at Alpha 8.
A left at Alpha 8 turn.
Ben, did I miss your super chat? Uh-oh. Let me look for it, Ben. Jackie Ward with a $12.50 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. I really did enjoy the 24-hour show. My dad was able to fix the audio, so we were able to hear you. And I say good morning to Gus Leon. Of always, Jackie. Thank you so much, Jackie. Yes, special shout out to our super mod, Gus Leon. He was there the whole entire 24 hours. Could not believe it.
Tower City up 03.
Up 03.
A report of spot on Alpha 7 here, short of 25 left. I'm standing by Alpha 7, short of 25 left.
Up 03, Roger. You need to get on the other side of the hold short bars.
Yeah, affirmative. It's in the area between the runway and the taxiway.
Okay, it'll be a few minutes.
Ben, unfortunately, I can't go back and put your super chat on screen. I apologize, but I will give you the ding dong. And Ben, thank you so much for your awesome support. Harrison, I missed your super chat too. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Turn left here, Alpha 8, left onto Alpha, continue the parking. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, continue parking to flight 14.
Oh, here we go. Harrison, $2 super chat. I just got the flip-flops from shopavl.com. Oh, you're going to love those. Which one did you get? Right. Ben, I'm looking for your super chat real quick just to make sure. I think it might have happened too far back.
On cargo 101, heavy splitting on tomorrow arrival. Thank you for your patience.
101.
Oh, Ben asking, what do you like from McDonald's for breakfast? Actually, I don't like McDonald's breakfast. Don't worry, I had breakfast this morning. Thank you. If that's what you're asking, you're going to order breakfast. Please, no. No food deliveries here. But thank you, guys. No, I don't eat McDonald's.
Spirit winds 185 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Certainly, if you want me to get through the day without any issues, I can't be eating McDonald's at 7:39. That is Spirit Airlines coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. Flight 185. She's about to cross over 25 right. It's an A320 Neo.
Lamprey 2476 heavy, exit right, hotel 9.
Latama Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru. Flight 2476 just landing here on 25 left.
Lima, clear to cross 25 right, hold short slow 1 left, 2476.
You guys saying now in and out is a different story. Actually, you know what? In and out doesn't sit well with my stomach either. I guess it's very tasty, but my stomach just doesn't like in and out.
131.075, latitude 2476.
One cargo 101 heavy, no observed traffic on final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait. One cargo 101 heavy.
I honestly don't hardly ever eat fast food. Hardly ever. And of course, if I do, I'll go have In and Out with like Rudy. But other than that, I really never eat fast food. I usually just cook at home or order from a main restaurant, big restaurant. So that's why the food at the EH Hotel, I was like, oh, yum. Because I haven't been out to a restaurant in a while. So having gourmet food like that I was in heaven there.
Juliet, crossing 25.
All right, we do have Nippon at Cargo Airlines, flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. Looks like she will be lining up for a departure on 25 left.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, so takeoff. One cargo 101 heavy.
American 2947.
Oh, and by the way, let's talk about Air Force One departure yesterday. I was talking about it all throughout the course of the 24 hours. I said, you guys, I might go out there and get the departure. We'll see how I feel. Of course, I was pretty much dead to the world yesterday. But there was some confusion on the time. Now, remember, Thursday, Friday, I said departure time, because I saw it with my own eyes in the press release. The departure time was 10:30 a.m. on Saturday. There was, I wouldn't call it a rumor, but there was some information floating around that was actually a 1:30 or 1:05 Pacific time, and I think the confusion was that no, it was 10:30 or 10:05, and it was actually 1:30 Eastern time, and I think that's where the confusion was. So she did take off just after 10:30. I think it was about 10:40 there on the north side yesterday.
Cargo 101 heavy, contact with departure.
Contact departure to cargo 101 heavy.
With that being said, I wish I could have gone out there yesterday. Honestly, I was just super tired. I said, Kevin, you need to get your rest because you have your big show on Sunday. I think if I didn't show up for today's big show because I went out there yesterday and got even more tired, that would have been a mess. So I didn't go out yesterday only because we were live here today, the big show here today. This It's probably more people are probably tuning in for this than they would have for Air Force One departing yesterday. But here's the good news. That probably won't be the last time Air Force One is here in Los Angeles in the coming months or year. So more than likely we'll see her again here in Los Angeles. Well, now on the official press release that I got, or I saw with my own eyes from the U.S. government, it did say 10:30 Pacific Daylight Time, PDT. So on my end, I did have it correct at 10:30.
American 2947, contact with South Departure.
American 2947, see ya.
LA American 1794 is with you, South High G.
That's all good.
American 1794, late tower, caution, turbulence, departed heavy 748, wind calm, runway 25 left, third line.
Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Good day. Hope you guys recovered from the 24 stream. It was awesome. Thank you so much. I've been talking about it all morning. I feel great today. I got lots of sleep yesterday. So that's another reason why I did not come out yesterday for the Air Force One departure. Kevin wanted to make sure he got all his rest, so he felt good today. And of course, I feel great today. And of course, everyone's asking, so when is the next 24-hour live feed? Do you guys want another 24-hour live feed? Some of you guys said, you know what, Kevin, there's no reason for a 24-hour live feed. As we saw between the hours of 2 and 5, there was nothing going on. Why would you do another 24-hour live feed? Makes no sense. Well, if you guys were tuning in, we had what? Almost 1,600 people watching through the course of the nights. Yes, there may not have been anything going on, but you still had me. So, with that being said, we are planning another 24-hour live feed. It won't be anytime soon. You're probably looking more toward the end of summer, early fall. We're going to fine-tune a few things here and there. But yes, we will have another 24-hour live stream.
United 2035, wind 360 at 3, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There really isn't a reason for one. What are you talking about? Of course there is. We had a blast. There's something about being on the air 24 hours. Something about it. A lot of you guys said it's cool to know, Kevin, that basically for 24 hours I can tune you on, I can tune you out, I can come back throughout a course of 24 hours, and I know that you guys are still live on the air. That's just a super cool feeling. I did tell Rudy, I said, we're going to need a sideshow between the hours of 2 and 5 a.m. I said, maybe Bette Midler can come up and perform. Tina Turner. A clown. Oh, we just need a clown to come up there and just juggle some things around. Something to keep the energy up between the hours of 2 and 5. We'll figure something out.
United 2035, contact with departure, see ya.
All right, going to departure. Good day, United 2035.
That was United Airlines Flight 2035 heading to San Francisco at 737-900 ER.
JetBlue 1800, winning on 17 northbound, flight 325 right, line of flight.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1800.
And Richard Fleer with a $7.77 super chat. Hello from O'Hare and Midway. The fact about In-N-Out is the food goes in and it comes out. Pretty much.
American 1794, Juliet.
That's why Kevin can have it
right traffic will
here
hold
on
position,
the live streams. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
Juliet,
And Dustin Jackson,
right.
the 499 super chat. Good morning, all. The 24-hour stream was
75 on the other
epic. Happy Sunday. So let me guess, Dustin, you'd be up for another live stream, 24-hour live stream. All right. Well, let me know in the chats. Are you up for another 24 hours? It won't be anytime soon. We're talking like a couple of months away. We do have Zippy, our favorites, call sign, Zip Air, Zippy, flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She is now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, flight 1800, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
Tower Sky 6267, RMT 25 left.
Go 6267, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, turn left.
Clear to land 25 left, Skyline 6267.
JetBlue 1800, wind calm, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, you guys don't want me to use a clown? All right, we won't use a clown. That might be scary at 2 a.m. in the morning. A clown on top of the roof of the H Hotel. Yeah, probably not a good idea. All right, well, we'll cross out the clown. Clown's not going to work. But I'm telling you, we need a show. We need something. We need something going on between the hours of 2 and 5 a.m. We'll think about it. All right, clown. Take that off the list.
Okay.
We also have Air Canada, flight 786, on her way to Toronto. It's an A321. She is second in line for a departure here on the south side.
Tower, Canada 786, all text complete, ready to departure 25.
Canada 786, wind 200, RNAV doctor, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Take out 25 radar now, doctor.
200 contact hotel, departure, good day.
Okay, again, I'll see you.
DJ J Tech, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, so would love to come support and stay at the H next 24. Well, now, wouldn't that be fun? Have a bunch of our viewers staying at the H during the 24-hour live stream. You guys can come up there and keep us company. Now, that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, Upper says a 24-hour spooky Halloween show. Ooh, well, that would be interesting. We also have Western Global Airlines lighting up. She is lighting up. Doesn't mean that she's going anywhere, though she does have a flight number, say flight 7555, though on my end it says NA, so I don't know where she's off to, but she should be pushing back. That is a 29-year-old 747-400, an old passenger plane, now a cargo plane, originally delivered in July of 1992. All right, we've got the Air Canada A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Line up and away, 25 right, American 2226.
Yes, you're right. We could fully book the H Hotel for the 24-hour live stream.
Central aircraft and Blue Sound Formation Charlie, now current altimeter 29987. American 2226, wind 330 at 3 RNAV doctor, 25 right.
I got 25 right on nav, doctor, American 2226.
786, contact hotel departure.
Or departure, CAT 76.
Wouldn't that make it officially a convention there at the H Hotel if we fully booked the hotel? Zobi with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. I didn't get to see very much of the 24-hour stream. Work and time zones getting in the way. I'll make up for it today. Well, thank you so much, Zoe. You know, you can always go back and watch the reruns as well.
Another right turn on hotel, and hold circuit off, let me know when you're cleared in.
Right on hotel, and then Gulf, SkyWest 6267.
American 2226, contact hotel departure.
Question American 2226, yeah.
So I can already see the sun kind of starting to burn off this marine layer. So if you guys were hoping for sunshine here today, it's slowly coming in. All right, how are we doing behind the scenes? Hello, TikTok. Almost 1,000 people watching on TikTok. But if you guys are wondering, what is this guy doing? We are here at LAX. And of course, if you want to watch the main show, head on over to YouTube. Just type in Airline videos right there on your keyboard. You'll find the main stream. You'll see all these beautiful planes here at one of the world's busiest airports. And of course, you can lurk and watch me all day long here behind the scenes. Zipping on over here to the south side. And of course, if you guys are watching on the main feed, even if you're watching behind the scenes as well, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 1,000 likes here in the first hour. Of course, if you're just tuning in today, Rudy, LA plane spotter Rudy, fellow plane jockey here at Airline Videos Live, will be joining me here at the Hill a little bit later in today's broadcast.
At Gulf Cross 25.
And I also hear that our friend Rusty Pilot, is going to be making some flyovers. Well, he'll be flying over Westchester, which is just north of us here at LAX.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie 4 Skywest 6267.
LA South, Spirit Wind 590, RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Spirit Wind 590, LA Charlie, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit Wind 590.
We've got Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 13 minutes out from a Southside arrival. And China Southern Airlines, Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 17 minutes out from a Northside arrival. Looks like Zippy is going to stay over here on the southwest side. She's been going over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Good morning and afternoon to anyone just tuning in. You're looking at Zip Air. Zippy is their call sign. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Now pulling into the gates here on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International here at Los Angeles International Airport here in Los Angeles, California. Chip out. Low of the $7.57 super chat here this morning. Suggestions for the 2 to 5 a.m. slot, blooper reels, interview later Tater, and an eating contest with Rudy. How about some cheesecake? We eat some cheesecake and have a little coffee talk there between 2 and 5. I don't know. Rudy says he was out before midnight. So getting Rudy, he's going to have to take a nap if he's going to be up between 2 and 5. You hear that, Rudy? Cheesecake and coffee talk. And an interview with Later Tater. Yeah, we could work on some snippets that we can play during those hours as well. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's Airline Videos Live. It is officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California on Sunday, June 12th. Almost halfway through the month of June already. Of course, I am your plane jockey, Kevin, at your service here today. Rudy, plane jockey Rudy, will be joining me a bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Much more to come. We are just getting started here this morning. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in all around the world. What a week it has been for us here at Airline Videos Live. Andrew says, I'm new here. Do you do this often? We sure do. Every Sunday you can count for a show here on the south side starting at 7 a.m. During the course of the week, we have our Thursday show at the H Hotel. That usually starts around noon. This is all California time. And then on Tuesday. So here's the deal with Tuesday. I asked you guys on last Tuesday, I said, did you guys like the early morning Tuesday show from here on the south side? Starts at 7 a.m. Did you like that start time, or would you rather have a Tuesday show starting later in the afternoon, around, let's say, noon? Of course, I asked that question early in the morning, which is a huge audience in Europe. So, of course, everyone in Europe was like, yes, no, we like the early morning start time at 7 a.m. When I asked that question on a Tuesday, when I started at noon, of course, it was a different audience, and they said, no, we like the afternoon. So I need a little input. So on this coming Tuesday, do you want me back here for more south side coverage starting early, or would you rather have us on the north side starting at noon? Let me know in the chat. So with that being said, we do shows Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 3 days a week. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. This coming Friday. Gotta jot this down. Friday, we will be at the parking garage for our Friday night fun show. So we are adding a Friday show this week. So it will be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. All right, I'm looking at the chats. Oh, and let me throw this out here as well. The following Tuesday, Rudy will be back with me. We'll be on the north side. We're going to the north side, back to an area that we haven't been to in a while. So a week from Tuesday will be a little later of a show, and that will be on the north side, but it will be at a location we haven't been at in a while. So this, I'm asking for about 2 days from now. All right, sounds like a lot of you guys say 7 a.m. here on Tuesday. All right, but with that being said, next Tuesday, Rudy will be with me, and we'll have an afternoon show on the north side. So you guys will have next Tuesday, a week from Tuesday, we will do a north side show later at a different location that we haven't been to. So you guys can all look forward to that. But sounds like for this Tuesday's show, you want me 7 a.m. south here. All right, we'll keep with that. And then the following Tuesday, we will head to the north side for a later show. How about that? There you go. It's whatever you guys want. We are here for you. American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Glad to see you've recovered from the 24-hour stream. It was great. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. I have recovered. Feeling good this morning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about Rudy.
Good morning, Polaris 916, our name is Yankee 25 left.
Polaris 916, LA Tower 1 Conroe with 25 left to the line.
Alright, Federal 25 left, Polaris 916.
Right, that Western Global 747 is still sitting over there. I don't know if she's heading anywhere. We deal with American Eagle, Embraer E175LR heading to Seattle, Washington, flight 6264. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. And of course, on Tuesday mornings, when I start at 7 a.m. on Tuesdays, it seems like there's a lot more cargo action here on the south side, a little bit more action. So here's what we'll do. So this Tuesday, we will start once again 7 a.m. here at Imperial Hill. The following Tuesday will be on the north side, starting later, and Rudy will be joining me, and we will be going live from one of those north side locations we haven't been to since last fall. It's been a while. Then we will be back at the H Hotel on Thursday, and then Friday we will have our nighttime show, dance party / everything else on Friday, and then we'll be back for our main show on Sunday. So quite a week ahead.
6364, Lake Tower waiting on 1 departing the North Complex from 25 right line.
That is United Express flight 5471 coming in from Aspen. It's the CRJ 700ER. I also have American Eagle flight 207 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an Embraer E175LR. I believe she is now rolling down 25 right. Oh, I don't know if you guys could see it on the behind the scenes. Can you see that guy sitting over there on the bench with the dog sitting in the lap? It's sitting down. It's like he's enjoying the planes. Is the cutest thing I think I've seen in a long time. I'm afraid to ask him if I can get it on the main camera because the dog would probably want to get down. Oh, looking right at me. That is cute. You guys are asking already about the Friday show. It's probably going to be a later show. Probably starting around 3 p.m. on Friday. Because we'll pretty much do a full show on Thursday as well as Tuesday. By Friday, we'll make it a little shorter, but we'll have fun, and then we'll bring our main show, big show on Sunday. So. All right, up next, American Eagle flight 6264 heading to Seattle, and an Embraer E175LR. It's followed by American Airlines flight 383 heading to Chicago, and a 737-800 as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 778 heading to Portland in a 737-900ER, as well as Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas in an A320neo. That is Volaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara in an A320.
Volaris 916 at Lima, crossway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Right on Lima, go. 25 right, hold short Kilo 1.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just a minute out from touching down. 25 left.
Make that wind 060 at 4, runway 25 west to the line.
Airline 25 left, Airline 28.
Chip F, you're right. The Friday show will be later, Tater.
Call the ramp 131.07.
3107 ramp, Volaris 916.
Sharky Bo Jewel says you should try to get Stig Aviation on the stream sometime. I actually asked him for the Sky Lounge. He said he would. He's just always working. Actually, I forgot. I wanted to ask him about that A321 the other day. Stig, if you're watching, send me a message on Instagram. Would love to know what happened with that A321. I heard it was hydraulic issues there on Friday morning.
American 383, wind 050 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Gosh, almost 500 likes on the behind the scenes. Oh my gosh.
25 right line, boy, Alaska 778.
Of course, if you're liking the main show here today, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And always make sure to hit that notification bell so you're notified when we're live next. And as I just mentioned, our next live broadcast will be here, right back here at 7 a.m. on Tuesday. Hopefully you guys can all tune in then. We'll get you through your work day.
Dreamliner, heavy Dreamliner,
I always use the working and lurking emoji in the chats. Of course, it's not there. We'll bring it back. I think we're going to fine tune it again.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 778.
Straight with a 1200, LA turn, 25 right, launch. American 383, contact SoCal.
SoCal, American 383, good morning.
We just had the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner land on 25 left.
82 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Airline.
Spirit wind 1200, wind 080 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Spirit wind 1200.
So this is for 71, your gauge is push, just give way to this heavy Dreamliner and pull up behind them.
Pull up behind them, make it so report to me.
Alaska 778, contact SoCal departure.
778, switch, good day.
Bye.
Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320neo.
Tahiti 2 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue short at Kilo 1. was 5471 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, correct, 471.
Straight weight 1200, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Order departure, Melbourne.
All right, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. Will she head to the hottest club here this morning, or will she head on over to Tom Bradley?
Tower Sky 64, sir, right, departure.
It goes both ways.
Sky 5408, LA Tower 1080 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, Sky 5408.
That was 5818 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield.
And our friend Adele with another amazing $49.99 super chat this morning. Thank you so much, Del. Good morning, flying Zip Air, the budget option from LAX to Tokyo Narita on the 19th of July, which happens to be a Tuesday. Didn't get an opportunity to book ANA or Japan Airlines because of how inflated the prices are at the moment. Interesting. Well, the 19th of July, more than likely, we'll be out here for your departure. Del, can you make sure you go in there and talk to the pilots and convince them to take off here on the south side?
25 right, Skywest 4147.
Well, have a good trip. Of course, that's a month away.
That was 5818, wind calm,
We expect a full trip report from you, Del.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 5818.
And Brian Bruce with a $20 super chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening to the Airline Videos Live viewers. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Also a special shout out to Gus Leon for his 24-hour mod support. Everyone did a great job. Well, is it technically 8, 9, 10, 11? It's still morning there in Michigan. Good morning to you, Brian. Thank you so much. And yes, shout out to superstar mod Gus Leon. He was there the whole time, the whole 24 hours. The whole 24 hours, Gus was manning the chat along with our other awesome mods. And I also want to give a shout out to Wendy, coming back as a moderator here for the channel. And speaking of, Wendy has been a member for 15 months as a gold member. Happy early birthday, Shelly Hayes. Have a wonderful day. Whitney, good to have you back. Thanks for jumping in and helping out Gus the other day as well.
Kilo 1, Skywest 4147.
4147, remain on Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
Remain on Lima and hold short of Kilo, Skywest
Nice. The
4147.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner pulling into one of the gates
Hold
there at
short
the hottest
of Kilo
club.
1, Skywest 4147.
That was 5818, contact SoCal departure, yeah.
And that was Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4147, coming in from Denver.
Right, JetBlue
And a Embraer E175LR. Of course, you will head up there to the
That
north
was
side of Terminal 2.
4147, contact the ramp, 131.07.
131.07, Skywest 4147.
All of our mods doing a great job there on that 24-hour live stream. Thanks you guys so much.
Tower Delta 678 with your navigation.
Of course, we didn't think we were going to have that many people watching over the course of the nights. The original plan, and I told you guys the other day, well, the original plan that I had with the hotel was that basically we'll wrap up on the patio, we'll go into the hotel room, we'll have dinner in the hotel room, we'll do a little plane spotting from the room, we'll lock down night hop through the course of the night, we'll get some sleep,
Hotel, short
and
of
then wake up in the morning, have breakfast, do a little more plane spotting, and then go home. And I was, through the course of the week, I was kind of getting this feeling that you guys thought that we were going to be basically live plane spotting from the 12th floor balcony for the whole 24 hours. And I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to be completely disappointing everyone if I don't stay up there on the deck. So I kind of was feeling it out, and I said, okay, we've got to rearrange this, we've got to change this. So I asked the H Hotel, I said, I need access up there for basically the full 24 hours. Can I have that? I said, absolutely, whatever you want, Kevin. So really, it was a last-minute decision that I stayed up for 24 hours. I originally was not going to do that. I was going to walk away from the camera, go get some sleep, come back. So that's why when Rudy says you're nuts, you're crazy, because that really wasn't originally in the plan. And of course, 1,600 people watching throughout the course of the night. Not much going on. You guys still enjoyed it.
American 2187 Heavy with calm, line up, dock from 25 right.
There's an old saying. It's a very good saying. You can plan things in life, but do not stick to those plans. I think it was Dr. Wayne Dyer that said that. Plans are great. You need plans, but don't stick to the plans. Plans are great structure, but sometimes that structure can get you in trouble. So basically, if I would have locked down the camera, walked away, threw the keys away, and said, "I'll see you in the morning," you guys all would have left. You may have never come back. And I told the hotel that. I said I was feeling it out. I said, that's why I said I need access to the 12th floor balcony for a full 24 hours. And thankfully, they gave it to me. And what a show. But I'm just being honest. That was not the original plan.
Toilet 705 at Quebec, crossing at 25 right, crossing at 25 left, traffic on a 2-mile final for the left without delay.
At Quebec, cross 25 right and left, no delay, 2705.
Delta 678 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Delta 678 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 75. Yeah.
American 2187, contact hotel departure.
Randy Schwartz, a friend Randy, sending in a super chat through PayPal.
At that speed, hold short of runway 25 left.
Only short 25 left,
Randy Schwartz with that $10 super chat through PayPal says, Buddy and I are watching. Allow me to add my 2 cents. Next 24-hour stream. Connect to a charity fundraiser. Great PR for Airline Videos Live and the H Hotel. Have Sky Lounge on the first Saturday of the month to do platinum, diamond, emerald wheel spinning. Keep lounge to 1 hour. I know many people want the Sky Lounge back. We are going to bring back the Sky Lounge. Kevin just has been bogged down by being sick and planning this 24-hour live stream. So now Kevin can concentrate on trying to bring back Sky Lounge. Now, many of you guys have talked about that for the next 24-hour feed, we should have some connection to a charity, and that is a great idea, and we certainly will.
Delta, make that United 514 LA Tower, may 25 right, line up the
Randy and Buddy, thank you so much for watching. Buddy, want a treat? Buddy is Randy's dog. Buddy loves listening to my voice. Apparently knows who I am just by listening to the TV. Just like TriStar Darren's dog Penny. She sits there on the sofa and watches me all day long. Darren says the dog never sits there and just watches TV. But Penny will for you. See, I'm telling you. So when I tell you, share the stream with your pets. I'm not joking. Your dogs, your cats. Lots of people send me photos of their cats just looking at their TV set. Of course, that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330 with their tail to the north. Now, these Hawaiian planes have been actually coming here to the south side for departure now. For a long time, when they've moved over to the hottest new club, the Westgates, they all of a sudden started taking off to the north every single time. Well, this past week, they have now been starting to take off here on the south side.
Short 25 right at Juliet, southwest 1.
Tower Sky 6408, we got our gate changed to 86 Alpha. The aircraft that's there now is just getting ready to push back.
Oh no, if I'm doing another 24-hour live feed, I am there for the whole 24 hours, unless I obviously need to go home and take a shower. That actually helped. When I walked the dog, I took the shower, changed the clothes. That gave me new life. But no, I will be up for the full 24 hours. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. Your main host needs to be here for the whole thing. You can count on me. I will be there for the full 24 hours. You guys are asking, what's the hottest club at LAX? So it's kind of not a saying that I've been saying. The new West Gates, it's a brand new terminal here at LAX. It seemed like all the hottest airlines started going there.
Runway 25 right up here, 774.
United 514, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, departure at 514, good.
Dallas 5305, LA Tower, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 6305.
Dallas 6244, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Sky 6244.
And just like that, she makes a U-turn and heads up to the north side. I just can't figure out these flights. Just when I think I figured it all out, they do something like that. See ya, Kevin.
Air Canada 774, wind calm.
Of course, that was United Airlines. It's a 757-300 taking off here on the south side. Up next, Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320.
On your way.
As well as United Airlines flight 296 also heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737 MAX 9. She's also making her way down for a south side departure.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Scott 6408.
Dallas 5537, contact SoCal departure.
Yes, 537.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2190 coming in from Las Vegas in that 737-700. She's holding before crossing over 25 right and heading all the way to the north side of Terminal 1. Well, it was interesting overnight to see how they were stacking in those Southwest 737s outside of Terminal 1.
Southwest 2190, traffic will be holding in position at Juliet, approximately 25 right, on a ground point 75.
Across 25 by ground point 75.
Dallas 5408 at Lima, approximately 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right on Bravo, ground point 75,
Southwest 60.
Of course, Southwest Airlines being the only U.S. airline that doesn't have any overnight flights.
Right to that ground 75, 64.
Air Canada 774, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Air Canada 774, good day.
Good day, Delta 2101, traffic is holding in position at Lima, crossing 25 right, continue Lima, short of Kilo 1.
That is Delta Airlines flight 2101 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321.
Dallas Tower, Armico 646, Arnab Yankee 25 left.
Mexico 646, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's land runway 25 left, Armico 646.
All right, next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320 originally delivered to Virgin America in December of 2011.
There was 5310. Do you have the numbers for Foxtrot?
Yeah, we do. There was 5310.
The 5310, plan on that. Taxi up through, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot, Skywest 310.
Christian Wilson becoming a gold member here today. Christian, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis.
United 296, speaking full length.
Full length, okay, 296.
Taylor 6305, turn right on hotel.
I turn hotel, Sky 6305.
Got Aeromexico flight 646 coming in from Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8, now just 2 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left.
Golf, we'll let you know, Sky 6305.
Alaska 1108, wind calm, our nav doctor, me 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 25 right, Alaska 1108, RNAV the doctor.
Tower Sky 6305, we're cleared.
United 296, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line point, United 296.
All right, we're starting to get our sun here in Los Angeles. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I've had to deploy the big umbrella to protect the computer.
Gulfstream 00 Juliet, turn left here, Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, do not stop off the runway.
We're going to continue moving Alpha 7 to Alpha 600 later.
United 296, wind calm, our nav doctor, me 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff,
Gulfstream 00 Juliet, where do you park?
to Atlantic 600 Juliet.
Number 00 Juliet, taxi Alpha 6 to parking.
Alpha 6 to parking 600 Juliet.
Alaska 1108, contact hotel departure.
Over to the departure, good morning, Alaska 1108.
And we've got that Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 24 left, heading to Kahului.
0310, contra turbulence with the intro of heavy off the north complex, and 25 right at Foxtrot line of flight.
25 right at Foxtrot line.
She is heavy.
Tower Sky 6305, alley open for us.
6305, hold short of runway 25 right at Gulf.
Full short 25 right at Golf, Tower 6305.
Still at 6310, wind calm, our nav doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right.
United 1946, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
All right, line up and wait, 25 right, United 1946.
Mexico 646, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 right, then Juliet, Mexico 646.
United 296, contact hotel departure, see ya.
Departure 296, see you.
Our Klon 1693 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
336, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest 1636, third line.
Left, American 336.
Southwest 1636, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 25 left, Southwest 1630.
Of course, that is Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City in that 737 MAX 8.
United 1946, wind calm, our nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, our nav doctor and 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1946.
Taylor 5310, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, 5210.
Alan, Kevin, have you needed a shoulder replacement for all your great views over the years? No, actually, the shoulder's been good. After all those years of having a heavy camera on my shoulder, well, I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. Camera on the tripod, much better on the body. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston. It's a 737-800. Also have American Airlines Flight 1680 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo, which is also making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Golf right turn on to Bravo behind American 76345.
Air Mexico 646 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, on ground point 75.
On Juliet cross, runway 25 right, and ground 75, Air Mexico 646.
United 1946, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, 1946, switching, thanks, good day. Tower Delta 757, RNAV Zulu 25 left.
Delta 757, LA Tower 1 com, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 757.
course, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast airliners, plastic airliners, also cars as well. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, you don't even have to be a member for this one. All of you, yes, you, and you, and you, and you, can all receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live, one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount code there at easytoys.com. And speaking of Easy Toys, I finally got my BB-8s 1 in 200 scale JC Wings BB-8s. I'm sorry, not BB-8, R2-D2 Bumblebee R2-D2 with the flaps down, 1 in 200 scale Dreamliner from Easy Toys. I got that on Friday when I came back from the 24-hour live feed. It was sitting there ready, took it out of the box, and now sitting next to the Emirates A380 and the British Airways 747. Looking good. Thanks, Easy Toys. Great service. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320 originally with America West, delivered to America West Airlines in November of 2005.
336 picks up to Hotel 9 for exiting aircraft.
That is American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Holding short of Hotel 9, American 336.
336, no. Continue westbound, hold short of Quebec. Just keep your speed up, please. I've got aircraft exiting left of you.
Okay, we continue speeding up. Holding short of Quebec, American 336.
Alright, Southwest 1636, join Hotel Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Numbers 1636. Sorry, Ned. 2387 approaching Foswell on the island 25 right.
2387 LA Tower, wind contact, hold position on 25 right, settle in.
2387, like
Canadian wind calm, line at top, on 25 right, put the take on.
25 right, Doctor.
American 539, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 539, good day.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1636 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's a 737-700.
Up 757, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25
Julie
right.
asking, what's for breakfast, guys? Well, had a little breakfast sandwich with some eggs.
Up 757, give me a good rate down to Juliet. I've got traffic on a 5-mile final at Juliet. Cross only 25 right, go straight into Charlie, left turn Charlie.
Okay, good rate, Juliet, cross 25 right and a left onto Charlie, Delta 757.
Southwest 1636, Lima, cross only 25 right, straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, traffic on a 4-mile final.
Alright, cross 25 right, name a hold short of Kilo 1, number 13.
1680, contact SoCal departure, get up. 757, when you're on Charlie, grab point 75, get 8.
0.75 on Charlie, Delta 757, get 8.
Goes to 339, RNF.
3239 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, put in.
The horizontal's a few degrees off on the tripod, huh? Oh, you're right.
1636, keep moving to clear the runway and contact ramp 131.07.
131.07, welcome. Tower stop with
You good?
What was that first again?
Does that look better? We do have United Airlines Flight 1990. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner here today, heading to Newark.
1.07.
The photo looks more like a 787-10 Dreamliner.
1393 Hotel
Looks like she's pulled off.
25 right, landing traffic.
continuing down for a departure here. United Airlines Flight 1873 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737-900ER, making their way down to 25 right, as well as American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo.
North 25 right, line up away, departure frequency 124.3 now.
24.3 and line up away, 25 right, 31. LA Tower, American 171 on the inbound RNAV GPS Yankee.
Oh, chirpy.
Right, Bravo.
Flew right over the equipment.
337 right, Bravo.
She got really close. Chirpy, what's going on?
1290, 125 left, line.
Put on 25 left, American 171.
American 1393, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and 0.75, yeah, it's American.
That is American Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A319 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to America West in April of 2000.
American 336, turn right to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right on Quebec, American 336.
Of course, yesterday, I said I'm going to get my hair cut. Of course, I couldn't get out of bed. So Kevin didn't get his hair cut. My hair is out of control. Tomorrow, I'm getting a haircut. Tomorrow, I'm getting a haircut. It's amazing. Where is the time gone this month already? I tell you, I was sick for, what, a week? Kind of set me back a little bit. Getting back up to speed, slowly but surely.
31, wind 3203, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 31.
1873, wind 25 right, line up away.
Confirm, American 171, clear to land.
American 171 affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 171.
Jackie asking, wonder if Rudy has cut his hair yet. I don't believe he has.
Join the hotel.
I believe he has an
3339.
appointment, not this week, but the following week.
At 1873, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tom, actually, I have learned how to cut my own hair. During the pandemic, I was cutting my own hair, and I actually do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I don't like when people are cutting my hair because I get anxiety over it. You know, you always tell someone, I don't want it shorts. Please don't make it shorts. And of course, they always make it shorter than you really want it to. I feel like I have control when doing my own hair. It's messy, we'll say that, but the anxiety is not there. And of course, I'm an artist. So I think it's kind of fun.
25 right, let's take off next 1423.
United 273, contact with South Park today.
This is Departure United 6, let's figure it. Tower United 1263, 5 outside of GG, RNF 25 left.
Yeah, 1263, LA Tower Line 25 left, for the line.
Airline 25 left, United.
It does take a lot of practice. It takes a lot of trial and error.
LA 19, keep your speed up to the end.
The great thing about hair is it grows back. So even if you do it the wrong way, and trust me, I've done it the wrong way many times, but I think I'm getting better at it.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 171.
That's why Kevin always wears hats, because you know Kevin had a really bad haircut if he's constantly wearing the hat. Of course, I wear the hat to keep the sun off my head too, as well. Alaska Airlines Flight 3339 coming in from Las Vegas. That is the Embraer E175 LR sitting right there.
Clear control runway 25 right, American 226 and ground point 75.
Line 19, runway 25 right, Fox, that line is away. American 1423, South Park today.
Good day, American 1423.
That is American Airlines Flight 171 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 now crossing over 25 right, and we'll head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Good morning, Hotel Lima 8080, holding the Foxtrot.
Hotel Lima 8080, roger, continue to hold short of Foxtrot, monitor me.
Continue holding Foxtrot, Hotel Lima 8080.
Speaking of hats, if you like my hats,
Twilight
ship
19,
around the world, you can go find it at
shop
shopavl.com. They have lots of different hats to choose from. Official Airline Videos Live hat, the Plane Spotter hat, awesome embroidered hats, come in different styles. Of course, like I said, they ship all around the world. So help support the channel by buying a hat or a shirt. They're at shopavl.com. Oh, you guys want haircut appointments with Kevin? You want me to cut your hair? That might be a little easier.
Flight 287, join Hotel 9 and at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 at the cross, and keep it up.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, side JetBlue 287.
Twilight 19, contact South Park, goodbye.
To departure, thanks, Twilight 19.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston on this A321.
Lima 8080.
Brian asking, hi Kevin, did the H Hotel allow you to stay in the room after the live feed? They actually offered to allow a late checkout, but I think Rudy and I were ready to head home ASAP. So yeah, they offered we could have stayed in that room a little bit longer, but there's no place like home.
Hotel Lima 8080 into
we packed up all the equipment and got out of there.
Line up and wait.
Light away to runway 250 right, Hotel Lima 8080.
Tower JetBlue 2986 with you and Honda.
JetBlue 2986, LA Tower 2203, only 25 left, put a land.
Put a land, 25 left, JetBlue 2986.
We've got Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, now just 16 minutes out.
United 1263 at Juliet, full short of runway 25 right.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai and at A330, now just 23 minutes out. Back to Korean Air. Interesting news coming out of Korean Air. Did you guys see the news?
They
are hiring, or want to hire a bunch of A380 pilots. Apparently, a lot of their old A380 pilots switched on over to the 777 So they're looking to hire a bunch of A380 pilots, lock them in a contract for at least 5 years. That's good news. So hopefully we'll see.
Was it just haze or was it an actual cloud layer?
Not one, not two, but three.
Right as we got to the
At
bottom,
least
we broke
two
out.
Korean Air A380s. That's what we used to have on a daily basis here at LAX, and one Asiana A380 as well. So hopefully we get all three back here at LAX. We do have United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to Lihue. It's a 737-800. Should be the next departure here on the south side.
1880 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right, American
1295.
And that is United Airlines Flight 1263.
Yeah, 1295, 25 right. Tower engine gets this forward, towards the south.
334, LA Tower, only 25 left, settle in.
25 left,
41, keep the speed up, hold up the camera. Still in the 8080 contact, so got the park today.
Today, Hotel Lima 8080.
Hey, Tower Sky is 3339. Looks like our gate in alley is open.
3339, Roger.
Oh, that was interesting.
Got 3339, are you
Not on flight radar.
65B or did they change it?
That was an Airbus A319 corporate jets.
They have misinformed you with document.
Don't have any information.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, up to 1641.
1295 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, yeah, 1295.
United 1029, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait.
And Sky is 3339. Looks like they're pushing from our gate now.
Okay, I see contact. 1880 contact, so that's what.
1880, good day.
Delta Airlines Flight 1641 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side. Also, United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER. I believe. Nope, she is second up for a departure here.
American 524 is on the RNAV, 5 left.
524,
Middle end, 5 left, American 524.
United 1295, so got the park today.
Good day, United 1295.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. I think the H Hotel is going to get you to set up a continuous live stream camera overlooking the 24 and 25 runways at LAX that they can sponsor. Well, actually, they already have a contract. I believe it's KCBS has their camera up there on top of the H Hotel.
1541 Lima cross 25 right, that's your ramp, contact ramp 13107. 1029, so Cal Parker. United 1263, LA30, copy.
United 1263, go ahead.
United 1263, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground, United 1263.
Delta 1641 at Lima, cross
Chirpy
25
and her
right, full
friend
short, kilo 1, contact ramp 13107.
We're over here. Hello, Chirpy. Nice to see you. Oh, there you are.
Cross 25 right, hold short kilo, ramp on 131. 01 Delta 1641.
1029 SoCal departure, good day.
1029 was 2430.
Chirpy!
Have a good one.
Good to see you, Chirpy. Oh, you're not chirping. I was just coming over to say hello. Good to see you, Chirpy.
That was 3339, turn right at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, right on Lima, hold short at 25 right, Sky 3339.
935 LA Tower 1605, runway 25 left, go to land. 25 left, go to land, yeah, 355.
There you guys go, using the chirpy emoji there in the chats.
Monitor, speed 160, please. Speed 160.
Wouldn't be a Sunday morning without chirpy.
That's 5716 on F Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, RNF Doctor, 760.
That's the 440 LA Tower, only 25 right, full line, sign up and wait. Jet 334, left Alpha 7, left Alpha taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75 on your way to parking.
This is JetBlue Airways, flight 2986, coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321.
Jet 334.
Got 3362 LA Tower, 25 right, full line, sign up and wait, traffic will cross.
5 right, full line, flying point, Gallus 3362.
Blue 2986 at Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right, 0.75 on the other side, right?
Gallus 3339, Lima Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
On Lima Cross 25 right and ground point 75. Good day.
We do have Alaska Airlines, flight 440, heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-800.
It's American 999 inside Honda 180 to GG.
999 LA Tower, only 25 left, settle in.
Settle in 25 left, thanks American 999.
No. We don't want to feed the birds around the airports. That's the last thing we want to do. We've got United Airlines, flight 2434, coming in from Newark in a 777-200ER. Now just 4 minutes out. That's looking like a north side arrival on 24 right. Also have Asiana Airlines, flight 202, coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 20 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival as well.
9999, final monitor, final approach speed.
All right, how are we doing behind the scenes here?
Reducing the final, American 999.
Hello.
Contact ramp
Thanks for
131.07.
spying on me all day long.
At 1575, 25 left.
1575 LA Tower, only 25 left, settle in.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1575.
524 Juliet, 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right on Juliet, American 524.
The 524 Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear across 25 right, American 524.
3362, step down park, good day.
Good, so help, 3362.
A little subscriber count update here this morning. We are slowly but surely approaching 328,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Almost 328,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is awesome. When do you think we'll hit 400,000 and have another party here at the Hill? I can't wait. Gotta order those cupcakes. 400,000? Let's see. It's mid-June, well, almost mid-June. July, August. I want to say, what, by late August, early September? 400,000?
Right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet and cross 25 right for United 355 and then over to ground.
So with that being said, if you are tuning in today and you're not a subscriber here on the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button and help us achieve 400,000 subscribers here on YouTube as we make our way to 500,000 and then 1 million. That will be a grand party.
Tac 1 JetBlue 2798 on the RNAV RMP Zulu for 25 left.
JetBlue 2798, LA Tower 1 com, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 2798.
Tower United 1753, grounded as we're ready. We are, and we can take Foxtrot.
Thank you.
And tower, United 355, confirm we're clear across 25 right.
355, you're clear to cross, 125 right.
Clear across 25 right, United 355.
And 1743, you can plane on that full line.
Roger.
2136, LA Tower, rolling 25 right, full length on it, boy.
Climb on weight 25 right, full length, United 2136.
Officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. We are technically just getting started here once again today, so sit back, relax, enjoy today's show. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin at your service here, taking requests. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to see. We'll do the best that we can. Let me know in the chat. Of course, fellow plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill as well a little bit later in today's broadcast. So until then, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button, share with your friends, your family, your pets, fellow av geeks all around the world.
And 2136, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Do the big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777, heading back to Liege. Flight 8172, she will have a Southside departure coming up. As well as United Airlines, Flight 2136, heading to Boston. It's a 737-800, as well as a United Airlines 737-900ER, and Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Embraer E175LR, heading to Austin, Texas, flight 3306.
And 1575, at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, 1575.
And 2136, SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, take care, United 2136.
Dennis becoming a silver member here today. Dennis, thank you so much. Had fun with those emojis.
880, LA Tower on 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, American 880.
So did we hear Later Tater twice last Sunday? Was that last Sunday when we heard Later Tater? I think it was. We heard him earlier and then a bit later in the show as well. Maybe we'll hear Later Tater again here today, a bit later. Because I certainly didn't hear him on Tuesday. We didn't hear him on Thursday. We didn't hear him on Friday. Of course, they switched the controllers around, so he probably more than likely was working, just working ground or something that we didn't hear him on the north side.
2798, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right on the
Hotel, hold short of,
I talked earlier about we're going to see a lot of special liveries with JetBlue here today. This is the I Love New York special livery on this JetBlue A320. It's flight 2798 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an A320 in the I Love New York livery.
Tower American 2690 is outside Honda.
2690 LA Tower, only 25 left, go to land.
25 left, start land, American 2690.
That was 5 Foxtrot, R&F Doctor, only 25 right, close take.
25 right, close take up, R&F Doctor, 905 Foxtrot.
Pilot 705 LA Tower, you ready to go? 705, roger, plane 25 right at Foxtrot, cross, only 25 left, hold short of only 25 right.
Josh, I completely agree. Josh says we need some California deliveries here with JetBlue. I've been saying that for a while. I said, where's our Dodgers, our Rams, our Kings, Angels, Clippers, Lakers?
All right, good day.
Where's the I Love LA livery?
649, join Hotel, Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
How about an LAPD livery? I don't know.
Short, 25 right, fairway, 649.
705, wind 1603, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, we do have a heavy about to depart here on the south side. Is United Airlines Flight 1990. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Newark. Oh, that photo on Flight Radar certainly looks like a 10. And usually this flight is a 10. So we'll just go with it. 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland. It's an A320neo. We have the JetBlue Boston Red Sox livery. This is flight 1463. We'll be heading to Cabo in this A320.
The 1990 heavy wind calm, R&F Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Docker, pick up 25 right,
0184 LA Tower, caution white turbulence, only 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line away, fairway, 184.
Pilot 705, contact, look out of box for 5.
Pilot 705 today.
That right there is that United 777-200ER coming in from Newark, flight 2434, landing up there on the north side and 24 right. Now holding short before crossing over taxiway Lima. She will head to the gates at Terminal 7 here on the south side. Patrick Smith at the 499 Super Chat. Kevin, could you sing a little zippity-doo-dah for my 8-year-old daughter, Addie? We'll sing along from Richmond, Virginia. Thanks. Well, Patrick, I will when Zippy hopefully makes a south side departure, so stay tuned. Even if she takes off there on the north side, I'll still sing zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Well, we gotta wait for Zippy.
649 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, and
798 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima over the ground point 75, JetBlue 2798.
880 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American 880.
United 1990, heavy contact, look out of box.
Yeah, 1990,
See, I knew I was right. That was a 787-10 Dreamliner there with United taking off here on the south side. So Flight Radar, you got to update that. It says a 787-9 Dreamliner, though the photo shows a 10.
Tower, good day, left 774 with you, 25 left.
If you guys are looking for our TikTok, just go to TikTok, type in Airline Videos or Airline Videos Live. You'll see our page and you can watch the behind the scenes on TikTok. So TikTok is vertical, which goes up.
600 Juliet, LA Tower.
It's vertical, so basically you see more of the photo in a 9x16. And then obviously on YouTube, we have the horizontal behind the scenes, which is 16 by 9.
184 and Dock, only 25 right, let's take off.
Ah, see, if I start singing, you guys are all leaving.
Go 684 234, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and west.
5 right, good,
2690.
El Toro 666, you wouldn't leave if I sang.
Short 25 right, we kept the V on the north side inside the whole time. Felt.
Thanks. Go 3326, I can't remember if I just gave it to you, only 25 left for the line.
25 left, Airlines.
All right, up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 184, heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320 Neo.
That was 6284, wind calm, RNF dock, going 25 right, full line, switch takeoff. RNF dock, switch takeoff, 25 right, 184, switch out of parts here. Stream 600 Juliet.
All right, so I promise I will sing Zippity Doo Dah when Zippy pulls back from the gates and hopefully makes the south side departure. Even if she goes to the north, I will still sing Zippity Doo Dah because I've been requested to. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 heading to Liège, flight 8172. Looks like she is heading for a south side departure on 25 left. And we have another special livery just landing here on the south side. Alaska Airlines and the honoring those that serve livery, flight 774 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER.
Southwest 2836 outside.
Southwest 2836, LA Tower, wind calm, caution, wind clear, 17777 will depart prior to arrival and only 25 left for the land.
Runway at 25 left, Southwest 2836.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right, switch takeoff.
Let's take off, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3397.
At 1621, couple more minutes for your extent. Sorry, to leave the heavy LA Tower radio check. Stream 00 Juliet, SoCal departure, get it.
Good day, thanks all.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, we're only 25 left, line of Boyd, traffic 7 mile final.
Way 25 left,
It is 63 tower radio check.
Good, 63 is hold short, Lima.
It is 63 at taxi Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, 63.
2690 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, cross here, 0.75 today, American Coast 9.
Airline 5774, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 3326, join hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Scott 3326.
At 63, expedite, cross, runway 25 left, turn left, Alpha, traffic on final, traffic in position.
Okay, we'll expedite across 25 left and left it.
Tower Sky 3781, 12 mile final, runway 25 left, 180.
Scott 3326, make the turn at hotel 5, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, hold short 25 right, Scott 33826.
3397 out to departure.
Scott 3326, at hotel 5, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and then Bravo over ground, Scott 3326.
Alright, 21 Lima Heavy, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, switch takeoff.
Not high, 5 left.
That was 3397, SoCal departure.
Up to departure, yeah.
Southwest 2836, start 1220.
2036.
Hold right there for that picture. All right, perfect. Thank you.
3781, 5 left.
That was 3781 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
bad, left clear land, go 378,
63, continue to parking, monitor 0.75 on the way.
All right, we've got the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 now rolling down, 25 left.
And 1621, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy departing the parallel, waiting for traffic off the other complex, only 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way, 1621.
Sorry, 2 and Lima, heavy contact, just got the bar to get out. Sorry, how was the day, bye-bye.
Tower clear wind 706, with you, RNAV, get 25
Clear 706, LA Tower, when you come, LA 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, 5 left.
That over there is the Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17. She'll make her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
238, contact ramp 131.07.
I do believe flight 17, this 777 used to be an A380 as well. So we used to have a morning A380 flight. I do believe this is her. Flight 17, and then flight 11, the afternoon, early afternoon flight, used to be an A330 as well. And then the Asiana Airlines A380 would come in around 10 in the morning.
Go land, 25 left, clear 706, and approach us if we could password, see if we'd be able to see traffic all the way down to the airfield. Just let you know that.
So hopefully soon we will see the A380s back here with Korean Air here in Los Angeles. Well, that's more A380s to the mix. That is Southwest Airlines flight 2836 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737 MAX 8.
And 1621 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
That is the LATAM Airlines 767-300ER now being pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Now she won't be going anywhere except the far west side, as they will bring her back to the terminal a little later today. Of course, she came in from Lima, Peru this morning. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320. That's followed by American Airlines flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Also have United Airlines flight 2039 heading to O'Hare. It's a 777-200ER. She's now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7.
Spirit 1072, LA Tower, 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, 25 left, Spirit 1072.
Spirit 508, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
79, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and land. 781, into the right, join hotel, all the way down to Quebec, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short Quebec.
And the Korean Air 777 making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world. Still going to make that plaque. We're going to send it to LAX and say, you have the most famous turn in the world, seen by millions of people here on Airline Videos Live.
$17.99, sea wind, calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Spirit 475, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, make 475.
Spirit 508, contact, click out park today.
Good day, Spirit 508.
3781. Keep your speed up through Hotel 9 traffic exiting.
Speed up through Hotel 9, SkyWest 3781.
Wait, Allison, which emoji do I need to bring back?
Spirit 706, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Allison, and in the meantime, bring that emoji back, Kevin. Which one? Which one am I missing?
X475, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click 6.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
X1799, click down the flight, get in.
Have a nice one, American 1799.
Brian asking, why is JetBlue so keen to acquire Spirit? They want their pilots and their planes desperately. You've heard about this pilot shortage. Well, what's the best way to deal with that?
Southwest 2836, X back cross, 125 right, taxi, Bravo, November, Northern.
Cross 25 right and Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern, Southwest 2836.
3781, cross 25 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern.
Burr! $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support. On approach to LAX, Alaska Flight 297. I see LAX below us right now as we line up to loop around the city. We'll catch your arrival. 297. Have a great loop around the city. Have a great arrival here at LAX.
United 2105 heavy.
You are coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER. 4 minutes out. Now just crossing over downtown LA.
706 Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Spirit Wing, 706.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 706. She came in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320. We do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading back to Seoul. It's a 747-400ER lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up soon.
5 right and ground on the other side, Spirit Wing 1072.
Here, LA Tower taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Short 25 left, 52 Quebec here.
Kevin Morgan, a member for 14 months as a platinum member. Kevin, did LAX ever get the Q400s? I do believe they did there with Alaska. That would have been pre-2019. All right, Burr. You are the next arrival there on the north side. Flight 297 with Alaska Airlines. It's a 737-900ER coming in from Seattle. Now just 2 minutes out. Burr watching the show on that flight. Here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2105 coming in from O'Hare. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival on 25 left.
706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706 Juliet, cross 125 right, Quebec, Bravo, November, Northern. 706
666 here, we can keep replicating. Alright, 25 right, that's Bravo 21.
All right, let's head up to the north side and let's capture Burr's arrival.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 2105 heavy.
Yes, 14 months. Kevin Morgan, one of our original supporters here of the channel, as well as Wendy. You guys are getting closer to the ultimate star, which is that gold star with the red plane inside.
Full line.
Alright, 2039 heavy, full length, but we need a minute to sort out some paperwork here. Continue full length, will advise, United 2039 heavy.
Actually, we got him now. We can take Fox, American 1235. 25 right at Foxtrot, land away, American 1235. Good morning, 25 left quarter left.
All right, Burr, I'm looking out for you. Oh, there you are. It's kind of hazy up there on the north side.
We're going to take off 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1235.
Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day. Thanks for getting us out. 662 Quebec Sierra.
Go 6505 Elite airplane, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Well, to you, it's got 6505.
So we take a look back at Tom Bradley as we see Asiana Airlines A350-900 landing up there on the north side, now pulling into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley, filling her up. United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200ER. Is the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Hold short of Quebec, your gates occupied.
Hotel 9, Hotel, we'll search the
And 105 heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, United 2105 heavy, 0.75 on the other side.
1235, SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, American 1235.
JetBlue Airways flight 1373 coming in from Newark in this A321.
Country 421, 100. Country 421, 100 inbound.
2039, I'm going to have to move you. You ready to move? Country 421, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land, caution, runway turbulence, heavy hold in position.
25 left, clear to land, country 421.
Julie with a super chat says, who is Tom Bradley? Tom Bradley used to be a mayor here of Los Angeles. They named that terminal after him. All right, stand by. Apparently, Nightbot. Nightbot, you're sending out the wrong link for Discord. Anybody want to join our Discord? Give me 1 second. Telling you, Nightbot. Get back in your corner.
Oh yeah, United 2039 LA Tower. What you calling me?
Yeah, I was calling you. They just called us on the back. Someone's apparently taking the restroom possibly. Do you need us to move, or what do you want to do?
I'm going to need you to move at some point. Let me know there's traffic behind you that's not able to take the intersection.
Okay, well, if you need us to move, just tell us where you want us to go.
All right, someone apparently has gotten up on that United 777 heading to Chicago, gotten up to use the restroom.
0 heavy traffic, 4 mile final, wind 1505, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left to RNAV Hyper,
Country 421, search, for me.
Yeah, we're almost to approach speed right now.
251 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
All right, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground on the other side, United 251.
Honey 1820, 25 left, good morning.
Honey 1820 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, Federland.
Federland 25 left, Honey 1820 heavy.
All right, we've got the Korean Air Cargo 747 now rolling down, 25 left.
Skyways, the 5505, can you go from Foxtrot?
Affirmative, Sky 55.
Good, 2445, are you short of Foxtrot?
We're sure of Foxtrot, we're working on the right now.
Okay, great, let me know when you're ready. 5505, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, Sky 5505. And United 2039, we are ready to go.
You ready to depart?
We are ready to depart, United 2039.
Into ready, heavy contact departure.
Departure, clear, 30.
As opposed to what? We're ready.
Get rid of the
Are you ready to depart? Yes, I do believe.
Okay, we'll get with the RJ and tactical left through 2445.
1820 heavy, I'm not sure.
All right, Nightbot should be sending out the correct link for Discord now. So if you guys want to be part of our Discord, Nightbots, whenever the bot feels like it, will send out the link once again. So be on the lookout for that. Also, the Sun Country Airlines in the hybrid Sun Country livery. It's an all-white livery with the Sun Country tail. We'll be heading to Kona, 737-800, flight 8501. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Country 421, right turn, Hotel 9er, hold short, runway 25 out, Lima.
Hotel 9er, hold short, Lima, Sun Country, 421.
And speaking of Sun Country, this is flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis. It's the 737-800.
Okay, 10 plan for Foxtrot, Spirit 2445. Sun Country 421 with the runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima, please.
Hold short, 25 right, Lima, Sun Country, 421.
Country 421, cross runway 25 right past behind the Alaska under power. Actually, disregard this. Cross 25 right straight ahead on Lima, short Kilo 1.
Okay, cross 25 right on Lima, and short Kilo 1.
Country 421, contact the ramp 13107. Just follow that Air Canada there on Charlie.
We'll follow Air Canada over the ramp, Sun Country 421.
United 1276, contact departure.
1276 departure, good day.
It just said Cataletta Air, flights 1820 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 767-300ER, though she will go short here on 25 left. Still have that JetBlue Airways in the Boston Red Sox livery, A320 heading to Cabo, flight 1463. She's still making her way down for a Southside departure.
Skyway 6292, tower taxi full length.
Taxi full length, Skyway 6292.
Sun Country 8501, it's going to be 25 right at the full length. Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, clear to cross 25 left, holding.
I'm not even going to even deal with the buzzer on that one. I knew she wasn't even going to go long. Not even the Alpha 8s. Can't even see her, so pretend like she's not even there.
Around 0.75, going to T20, good morning.
American 1871 at Foxtrot, follow the Sun Country from the right to the full length. Follow Sun Country, full length, American 1871.
Actually, it looks like the JetBlue Boston Red Sox livery actually pulled off, holding off on that departure.
Country 85-1, can you go from Foxtrot off 25 right now?
Yeah, we got numbers for that.
Country 85-1, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Scout City 505, contact departure.
Good day, Scout City 505.
Sierra Yankee Bravo 088, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Okay, American 1871, continue the full length. 1871, full length. Country 8501, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, Sun Country 8501.
United 2039, heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2039, heavy.
Runway 88, hold short, runway 25 right. 2445, contact departure.
Departure bearing 2445. LA Tower, Gulfstream 583 Alpha Juliet, visual 25 left.
583 Alpha Juliet, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution, wait turbulence, heavy will depart the inboard.
Clear to land, 25 left, 3 Alpha Juliet.
Base 08, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo to the full length, follow the line. Skybiz, I'm sorry. Thank you.
This is that special hybrid Sun Country livery, full of VIPs and executives heading to the Hawaiian Islands.
Pretty 8501, contact departure.
All right, up next is the United 777-200ER heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2039. It's a 25-year-old 777 delivered to United in February of 1997. A little bit of a delay this morning. Apparently someone got up to go use the restroom.
United 2039 heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2039 heavy, thank you for your help.
Thank you, Scout 6292, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, Scout 6292.
How are we doing behind the scenes? How's everyone behind the scenes? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. If you guys are watching a TikTok and you're like, what is this guy doing? Well, come on over to Airline videos on YouTube and watch the main show. Of course, you can sit there and spy on me all day long. I don't mind.
JetBlue 1373, my other system shows 51 Bravo for the gate. You want to confirm which gate it is?
We actually just got the word from them. 51 Bravo it is for 1373.
You ready to move now, JetBlue 1373?
Affirmative.
JetBlue 1373 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec cross 25 right.
Yeah, for Juliet, so Alpha 7, Alpha 9, ground point 75.
7 Alpha, ground point 75, yep.
United 2039er Heavy, contact departure.
Departure 2039, Heavy, good day. Departure United 2039 Heavy, climb to 1000 for 5000, Orca 5.
At 23rd down Heavy, you are on tower frequency, so.
Oh, so sorry. Good day.
A rough morning so far for those pilots. Hopefully they have a good rest of their flights on their way to O'Hare. Yours for the super chats. LAX forever couldn't imagine a better way to recover from COVID than chilling with Kevin's airplane show. Thanks, bro. Well, my pleasure. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Go 6292, thanks for waiting. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 6292, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Airlines, flight 1871, heading to Charlotte in an A321. Have you guys hit the like button yet? Does Kevin need to do a like button check here? Almost to 2,000 likes. Keep the likes coming here today. Let's hit 2,000 before 10 a.m. Can we do that? Of course, the reason why we ask you to hit the like button is because of that algorithm here on YouTube. He loves it. When you hit the like button, it feeds. It's like the Cookie Monster. You're feeding it cookies. Me like cookies. Me like button.
American 1871, RNAV Docker, wind 2506, runway 25 right, takeoff.
So let's feed the algorithm some cookies this morning by hitting that like button.
Skyway 08, runway 25 right, not for wing, caution wind turbulence. Go 6292, contact departure.
And over to departure, Sky 6292.
Mr. Executive Producer, if you're watching, you have standby for coffee bean this morning. I think we're going to need it. JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark. Landing there on the north side. That's an A321.
Skyway 08, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, up for takeoff. 1871, contact departure.
Departure 1871, good day. Good day.
Well, look who just showed up.
American 2455, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Long time no see.
Tower American 2455, final 25 left.
2455, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2505.
We do have United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER. Just making our way down. For a Southside departure on 25 right.
25 left.
American 2869, LA Tower, your number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2405.
Clear land 25 left, American 2869.
Skyway 088, contact departure. Good day.
Over to departure, Skyway 088.
Everyone's all excited. They see you showing up behind the scenes. Team Rudy. Team Rudy. Rudy. Yes, Rudy has arrived. He's setting up now. If you guys want to check it out, you can watch behind the scenes.
Executive 335, LA Tower, you ready to go? United 1224 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, the sun came out, kind of burned away some of these clouds. Still a little hazy here. I wonder if this will be the way it is for the remainder of today.
Yes, sir.
Back at 2455 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet, course runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 American 2455.
We do have China Southern Cargo. It's a 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 473, not just 15 minutes out from a Southside arrival. I already put in the request to executive producer Brad Ward about coffee bean this morning. It looks like you might need it. Am I right? Maybe? Did you have coffee this morning? You did, but not enough. It's never enough. I don't think Rudy's recovered from the 24-hour live stream. As American Airlines flight 2455 coming in from Boston, and then A321. Oh, our weather departments, they're back. Said that we should have clear skies until about 8 p.m. here today. So I think this will probably burn off and we'll have nice blue skies until 8 p.m. And then more than likely we'll start getting marine layer back. All right, our next departure here on the south side is a heavy United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER. She's also sporting the brand new livery. Jeff, Kevin, are you really awake? I think so, unless I'm dreaming right now. I got a lot of sleep yesterday. Lots of sleep.
So that's short of 25 right, American 22.
AWR with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says thanks for the 24-hour show. It was great. Did you make a shirt for the algorithm?
Yeah, 1224 new departure frequency for
I haven't.
124.
Did you like my little Cookie Monster algorithm? Be like cookies. And the algorithm would say, be like lights.
Take to 335, I'm going to move you to 25 right. So cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
25 left, hold short, 25 right.
1224 heavy.
Right, as we wait for that United 777 to depart here on the south side. Good morning! Good morning, Rudy!
Happy Sunday.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I had this crazy dream that we did a 24-hour stream not too long ago.
That was reality.
Gotta tell you, there were some moments when I really felt like it was a dream. Are we really doing this?
I know you kept on saying that. I said, Rudy, yes. And Rudy, are you ready to do it again?
335, caution Jetblue.
No.
Able across 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Not yet. Ask me in about a week or so. I think I'm still recovering.
I'll ask you in a week, but we aren't going to do it at least until the end of summer here. So you got some time to sleep.
For sure. I was feeling great about it. It was a great show, great 24-hour stream.
American 2869 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross right, ground point 75, American 28, so 3364, hold short of Bravo. Wheeler, holding short of Bravo, Skyward 3364, follow the BizJet via left turn on Bravo. The full
that is United Airlines Flight 1224, departing to Honolulu.
There's a 335, caution wake turbulence, traffic is crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
wait 25 left.
Apparently I need to re-log into Flight Radar 24.
220, maintain 5,000.
All right, we're doing a 2205.
There we go. It's a 2-year-old 777-300 ER.
Our departure. Have a good day, Phil.
Yeah, but definitely felt the after effects the day after and yesterday. Wait, yesterday was the day after. My goodness, today's Sunday. Okay, I think I got it.
How many hours did you sleep yesterday?
335, wind is
yesterday I got my full 8 hours of sleep, thankfully. But I'm still recovering. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Maybe I slept too much.
That's probably it. I think I'll get my second wind pretty soon.
Well, this should be pretty easy here today compared to what we did a few days ago.
Totally.
George becoming a silver member here today. George, appreciate that. All right, so that Boston Red Sox special livery in this A321.
Howdy, Tower,
Still
American
sitting over there.
1037, 25 left.
Jet 335. Can you give me a top tops report?
So what did I miss this morning? What's going on? Fill me in.
Here at the airport?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't want to say it's been slow. It's been okay. Have we had a lot of cargo action? No.
3364 on after Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Well, you know, the best is always yet to come.
Oh, totally. I was going to say not as slow as 3 a.m. on Friday morning, right?
No, absolutely not.
Freaking 1037, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, I started rewatching that portion because I missed all of that. Had to see what you guys were all talking about. And I did hear that I came up a couple times. I'm like, oh boy.
You and that steak, always.
Oh, that steak. It was so good.
we were planning how we were going to wake you up. I think people were saying steak for breakfast.
Yeah, I heard that part. Oh, brother.
I went back and watched the part where we're basically eating the food. And my gosh, that food looks even better on camera.
3424, RNAV Docker.
Totally.
Right, go for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Docker, 3424.
That's for 798, LA Tower. Good morning, runway 25 right, manifold late.
Here we have Alaska SkyWest. Flight 3364 departing to Eugene. That is an Embraer E175 LR.
LA Tower, JetBlue 123 is with you outside at GG here, 25 left.
123, LA Tower, number 2.
And you said you've been to a lot of steakhouses.
Runway 25 left.
And that steak was right up there.
It's up there, for sure.
What kind of steak was it again?
Top sirloin.
798, wind 2407.
Because it looked to me like a filet mignon.
It's a different cut. But yeah, I definitely agree. I was kind of imagining or prepared for it to be a very thin slice of meat, but no, it was a pretty hearty piece there.
Does it have a texture like a filet mignon?
Actually, it was pretty similar to it. It was really good, though. I was very content.
Oh, yes, we could tell. Now, when I go back, I'm going to have to order that steak.
Oh, it's a must.
Because I just had this picture in my head of a different type of steak. But that looked dreamy.
Oh, totally. I was talking to our friend Sarah. They're in Boston, and she's actually going to be making her way over to the H Hotel pretty soon. I think July, right? Beginning of July. She's already looking forward to having some of that steak.
Skies 4798, contact departure.
See you later, Skies 4798.
1037 to Juliet, cross 25 right, then contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 37, have a great day.
If you couldn't tell, it's Embraer hour here at LAX. This is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4798, departing to Salt Lake City. Yeah, it's up there with Ruth Chris. So good.
That is American Airlines flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in this A321. Hey, what's up? Aviation Mike. How was Disney?
Packed.
Packed, oh yes.
Hey, how's it going? How was the weather? It was hot. Oh, totally. Did you get on Splash Mountain?
Sky 6289, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, of course.
Left away, 25 right, Skywest,
That's a bummer.
6289.
LA Tower today, after X95 Charlie, 25 left, about
Oh, my God. I gotta get back out there.
Oscar Juliet 95 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
All right, we do have China Southern Cargo, a 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 473, not just 4 minutes out for the south side arrival. A 25 left.
Yeah.
As we wait for Zippy to zip it all up. Will she make a south side departure here? Or will she head up to the north side on 24 left? Which way she goes, I'll still sing zippity doo dah.
Yeah. Oh, no way. Very cool. Yeah, I'm heading up there for the 4th of July weekend.
Alan saying congrats, Rudy, on the excellent backup of the camera. When Kevin needed a break, you were amazing.
It was sink or swim. I haven't operated a camera since, man, I can't even remember the last time.
It's
been a while.
I don't think you've even operated this camera before.
No. That's a good point, let alone your new tripod.
Oh, yeah. What'd you think?
Silky smooth. Definitely helps to have a really good tripod.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have a decent tripod that I use, but it's not as smooth as the one you have here.
The what?
They're using the taxiway.
Oh, really? Ah.
Wow.
Aviation Mike saying, well, what time was that? Early evening, saying the Queens were going long all day long.
China Southern 473, RF, yes.
Sky 6289, RF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 6289.
What's up, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777, now just 29 minutes out. On the Nippon Airways, flight 6, it's a 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita, now 26 minutes out.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Golfing Amy Photog, good morning to you. Amy's looking forward to seeing us this weekend and enjoying some of the H food. Awesome.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Coast Guard 101, LA Charger
Jamie and Amy heading to the H. Well, you guys have to get the steak.
Yes, absolutely. Let us know how it is.
And of course, they'll be joining us for a little dance party on Friday. It's been a while since we've had a Friday night show.
Feels like forever.
Center 5 Charlie, turn left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha 5 to signature.
Alpha 7, Alpha 5, signature 95 Charlie.
95 Charlie, contact ground point 75, is you clear?
Point 75, 95 Charlie.
6289, contact departure. Departure 7289.
Up next in our Embraer convention is American Eagle Flight 6289, departing to San Francisco.
Hey.
Cool shirt.
We've got everyone wearing shirts here.
Yes. Not just any shirts, the Airline Videos merch.
It is officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. Hello, everyone all around the world watching us here today here in Los Angeles. I am plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined with plane jockey Rudy, who's still recovering from the 24-hour live show.
Yes, indeed. Hello, everyone, and happy Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're not sick of me just yet. I just got here. Just in time.
Just in time to hit the whammy.
Yeah.
So I do believe she is going short once again. We haven't had one cargo plane go long here today.
So the 473 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 8. Where do you park?
Turn left to Alpha 8, 155.
So the 473 Heavy, thanks. Clear the runway.
Rudy really missed hitting the whammy.
Yes. Apparently, some of our viewers thought you were going to use this to wake me up.
That's right. We talked about that, yes.
That would not have been good. Who knows what kind of a reaction I would have had.
As long as we could have broadcast it live, that would have been well worth it.
I probably would have screamed. I'm not the type of person to throw punches, but I probably would have screamed.
Coast Guard 101, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Coast Guard 10.
Victor 334, LA 7, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Plane about to
Left
take
wing,
off.
25 left. Deck jet 334.
Gulfstream C-37A heading to Santa Rosa. U.S. Coast Guard, flight 101.
American 2546, going to use just a minute for the release. I'll call you right back.
Roger, American 2546.
Victor 334, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, deck jet 334.
Coast Guard 101, got a departure.
Coast Guard 10.
2546, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yes, up and wait, runway 25 right, American 2546.
Rupert Higgins with a super chat says hello again and love from sunny England. You guys probably have more sun than we do here at LAX. Thanks for tuning in, Rupert, and thanks for your awesome support. And our friend Ron in Toronto with a super chat. Since the topic of food is open, I have to know if you guys finished the onion rings. I obsess over onion rings. Cheers. No, we did not finish off. I don't think there was anything except the steak that got completely finished off.
Yes, that was the only thing that got totally destroyed. Obliterated.
And I sat there, trust me, I sat there and just looked at it and said, oh, I wish I could eat you all, but I can't. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I think I had too much to eat. I probably could have just done with the steak for the whole weekend.
Yeah,
it was all so good, though.
Oh, and then the breakfast just as good, too. And William O'Leary becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Turn it back, hold short, runway 25 right, JetBlue 123.
And got the gas with B, $9.99 super chat. Enough with the steak talk, because you're making me hangry. But despite the 24-hour run, it's going to be entertaining to hear how Rudy handles jet lag when he goes to Europe. Will coffee be enough?
I'm actually really nervous about that.
Are you going to document that?
Oh, absolutely.
You are, okay.
I got to figure out, if anybody knows, I got to figure out the cell situation with me traveling to a international destination.
What do you have again?
T-Mobile.
I think it'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure it's different, but when I went to Anchorage, I had no idea there's no T-Mobile up there, and I wasn't prepared for that. So,
well, T-Mobile is a German company, so you're in luck over there.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you just need to call them, and they'll just change.
Yeah,
I need to change.
Circuit 2110, tower taxi fully.
Barra says for the next 24-hour stream, invite Airline Videos Live members to join you for dinner on the rooftop. That's a good idea. I'm telling you, I think we're going to sell out the whole hotel on our next 24-hour feed.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. It can keep us awake.
They said no clowns, though, between the hours of 2 and 5. No clowns. That might be a little spooky.
Yeah, not a fan of clowns.
Guys, 4652, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right,
American 2110, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross at the end.
Say it again, sorry.
2110, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up and wait,
2546, counting departure, good day. Good day,
This is American Airlines Flight 2546 departing to Mexico City. It's a 22-year-old Airbus A319.
Los Angeles Tower, United 33.
People are saying you just need to call T-Mobile and they'll set up an international phone plan.
25 left, clear.
Sounds good. Yeah, they do something. It's not a big deal.
123 traffic holds in position.
Remember, I had to do it with AT&T.
Runway 25 right,
pretty
turn right
simple.
on Bravo.
As long as I can figure that out, I'll make sure to
right, turn Bravo, JetBlue 123.
do some sort of an Instagram live or even a YouTube live just to keep you all in the loop.
And remember, you do have to bring a set of plugs. Remember that.
I was going to ask you that this morning, but then, of course, you're live on the air. This is United Express Flight 4652 departing to Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER.
You can just, on Amazon, they come in like a little bag. It's just different outlets.
Well, I was looking for, what do you call them? Travel, what do you call them? Like a pillow set for the plane, because I'm like, I need to sleep comfortably. And I actually found a set that has a pillow, a blanket, and then a set of international adapters.
Yes.
So might as well get it all in one, right?
JetBlue 123, stay with you, sir. Oh, 0.75.
Chris Peoples with a $1.99 super chat says, wait, you guys are streaming for 24 hours. Oh, no, not today. We just did it Thursday into Friday. 24 hours. Thought it was going to turn into 25 hours.
Oh.
A lot of people are asking about what happened with that American A321. Because, what's that? Gravity did that, really? Is that what he said? So gravity pulled the gear down, but it locked into place, thankfully. That was the fear that it didn't lock. Wow.
It's the hydraulics that keep them up into place, apparently.
Good morning, 2110.
This is American Airlines Flight 2110 departing to Boston. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
So now, did Stig say anything about how they automatically lock into place when they drop down? Does that automatically happen?
And Joan Hotel,
It's supposed to happen.
looks like 74 is
So you don't want to find out.
Okay, Hotel 9.
Gear's pretty heavy. They're able to, they have like a,
At
what do you
33
call
on
it?
Hotel, westbound short of Quebec.
Gear failed to deploy. They had to gravity drop them.
We just had United Airlines Flight 33 land here on the south side coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 1-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I've seen videos on YouTube. I want to say, who did it? Captain Joe, I think, has done a video where he shows how that works. So doing a gravity drop for when hydraulic systems fail.
Yeah, but I would always be concerned, like, is it going to lock into place? I mean, we have seen in the past, not here at LAX, we have seen certain A320 family. There was a America West A320 that actually the front landing gear collapsed there in Phoenix on landing.
Yeah.
So it does happen.
I think that was their concern, if I remember correctly, on approach. They were concerned that the gear had not locked, but the tower did confirm that the gear was locked from at least what they could see.
No, I believe she said the gear is down. She didn't say anything about being locked.
I could have sworn she said locked. I'll have to go back and rewatch that. But thankfully everything was fine. And then within moments after ending the 24-hour live stream, they
They
towed.
did take her off, yeah.
Yeah, and that was it.
That was it. But of course there was so much drama.
Yeah.
You know, Air Force 2 wanted to take off. I think a lot of people were upset by what they witnessed there. You know, this poor A321 just had an alert 2 there on 24 right. And basically, you know, ATC comes on and says, sorry, but we got to pull the resources away from you because we got a VIP that needs to take off. I think a lot of people were kind of upset by how
that's
that
understandable.
A321 was treated.
I think they did make sure that, you know, everything was okay. There was no fire. And they made sure to release the fire rescue team. I forget what their official name is called. I think once they made sure everything was okay. But yeah, I could understand. Yeah, it is frustrating.
Yeah, I think some of you guys were watching the other day. The tower did say it was down, though she didn't say it was locked.
Yeah, that gear is pretty heavy. I think once gravity pulls it down into place, it should lock. At least that's what I've seen on YouTube videos. Again, I'm not a pilot or...
Well, I'll have to reach out to Stig and be like, Stig, can you do a video that we could share and you could talk about how how the gear drops and how it locks automatically into place? I think a lot of people would find that kind of interesting. See, he's probably at work. Oh, he's going to wave? If you guys are watching behind the scenes, Aviation Mike, longtime supporter of the channel. Can you guys see him? Oh, wait, come over a little bit more. There you go. Aviation Mike with his Airline Videos Live shirts in town.
Oh, okay, got it. Everyone's correcting me. The only people who can determine if it's locked is the crew itself.
Yeah, but they didn't know.
They didn't themselves know.
Jet Ed 63 traffic.
Remember now, the controller, we couldn't hear the cockpit. The controller gave him the option of doing a flyby to see if it was basically down, and we couldn't hear if they said we'll do a flyby. It sounds to me like they just decided just to land it. So
Saturday night, 1727 over GG visual.
yeah, very interesting. What a way to end the 24-hour live show there on Friday.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1727.
Jet 63, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we've got that Qantas A330 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading to Brisbane, flight 56 with their tail to the north. We'll signal a south side departure coming up.
At 1185, runway 25 right, line for 8.
25 right, line up away, 1185.
Really? All right. Is he going to do it today? All right. Stig, is he watching? Oh, he's working. All right. Stig Aviation. He's a maintenance with American over there. Says he's going to post a video on his Instagram about the gravity drop. We'll look up for that.
1185, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 63, kind of departure.
Or departure, Jet 63.
JetBlue 701, 25 left. JetBlue 701, LA Tower, 1227, runway 25 left, go to land. I must have kept talking to block you.
That was a Dassault Falcon 2000.
Blue 71 affirmative, runway 25 left, go to land.
We do have a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter About 8 minutes out, coming in from Shanghai, flight 221.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. Also have Spirit Airlines flight 888 heading to Columbus, Ohio in an A320 Neo. As well as American Airlines, it's an A321 flight 2459 making their way down.
Got a departure. Got 1727 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 1727.
Is it really? No. Wasn't that old of a plane.
Spirit Wings 888, LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Spirit Wings 888.
Do see the Eva Air Cargo flight 609 will be heading back to Taipei, and the 777 will have a Southside departure coming up.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day today.
JetBlue 701, just stay on the runway all the way to the end, please. Okay, roll to the end on the runway, JetBlue 701.
Always up for trying new
things. Traffic behind you is about 20 miles out. Turn right.
Robert Hodgins, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says hi everyone and a good Sunday. Just enjoy a little plane spotting while on lunch break from online class. Enjoy. Happy Sunday indeed.
And Billy, I'm here. Is school out for summer yet? Speaking of which, my school is out for summer, but I don't know if I've already said this before. I'm hosting a summer music camp this week, Monday through Friday. So come Friday, 3 p.m., I'm officially done.
Friday at 3 p.m.
Friday, 3 p.m.
Tower taxi full length, you'll go right out behind American.
We'll be having a Friday show this week, right?
Friday, and I was telling everyone that you'll be joining me a week from Tuesday.
Yes.
We'll be back on the north side at a location we haven't been to in quite a while.
Oh, yes.
So we look forward to that. That will be a week from Tuesday. This Tuesday, we'll be back here on the south side, starting at 7 a.m. The following Tuesday, Rudy will be joining me as we head up to the north side to our location up there that we haven't been to in a while. So we look forward to that. So this coming week, so we have Tuesday show, Thursday back at the H Hotel starting at noon, then Friday show, which will be a little bit later. What time do you get out on that?
I'll be done by 3, so I can make it there by 4, 4:30 at the latest.
All right, we'll probably start the show at 3, and Rudy will show up when he can. And we'll have some of our friends, Amy and Jamie, will be showing up as well for the plane spotting and
yes. It's gonna be great.
All that, and then we'll be back on Sunday for our big show next Sunday as well. So lots of plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams.
Yeah, and starting next Sunday, if you would like, I could start showing up earlier because I'm officially
love that.
On break.
We would all love that, right?
Well, feel free to say no, because I won't be hurt if you want me to show up at the same time.
256, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. LAX.
Spirit 888, contact
This is an
departure.
Airbus A320neo with Spirit Airlines departing to Columbus, flight 888.
Maybe I should ask you guys. Should I ask them what location there on the north side they'd rather have us at?
Yeah, sure, why not?
So there's two locations we haven't been to in a while there on the north side, and that's all has to do with security. I feel better having someone there with me. So that's why Rudy's now going to be able to join me during the week. So here we go. Are you ready? So let's hear your votes there in the chat. For a week from Tuesday when we're back on the north side, would you guys rather have us at the Westchester Bridge location, or would you have us there along Lincoln Boulevard, the site of Petunia's grave? So let us know in the chat. You have some time. Don't worry. Westchester Bridge location or Lincoln Boulevard, where we used to be live, where Petunia used to get in our way.
Jetblue 701, what did they say? Sky was 6256, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
Looks like literally split in the middle. Bridge, Lincoln. Bridge, Lincoln. I don't know. I think we're going to have to do a tally on this one. My gosh. Maybe an official poll on the channel.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2548.
Hello, good morning. Talking to Sunday 1 on Yankee, runway 25 left.
Bridge, Lincoln. Bridge, Lincoln.
25 left, go to land, wind 2408.
Clear to land, talking 24221.
King 221 heavy, just confirm runway 25 left.
Westchester Bridge.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, talking 221.
King 221 heavy, confirm parking Charlie 1.
Confirm parking bay Charlie 1, talking 221.
Trip planner right turn off the runway, cargo King 221 heavy.
Okay, right turn to runway, talking 221.
Yeah, we're going to have to do an actual poll on YouTube.
2548, RNAV Docker.
I'm sitting there trying to read, and it just literally looks like Bridge, Lincoln, Bridge, Lincoln. We'll put an actual poll up. We've got some time. Obviously, that's a week from Tuesday.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 669, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 971, join hotel, hold short of hotel 909.
Hotel short of hotel 9, American 971.
All right, we do have the EVA Air Cargo 777 heading on down for a flight back to Taipei. Our next departure on 25 right is American Airlines flight 2548 heading to Raleigh, Durham. Oh, look, you're taking a count over there.
It's pretty much 50-50.
Really?
Yeah. So
wow.
I don't know how hard it is. If you'd like me to set up a poll right now, I don't know what that entails.
We'll do it. We'll do it later. We don't have to do it right now. We got some time.
Well, we don't have 24 hours, I will tell you that.
No, that will not be a 24-hour live show.
Ticket 2548, contact departure. Ticket 669 will be about 30 seconds in position. Traffic will not cross.
American 669 right.
And EVA 609 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left. Are you ready for 25 left?
Hey, from EVA 609 heavy.
609 heavy, runway 25 left. Line up and wait. You'll be number 2 to depart.
Okay, run up and wait, runway 25 left, EVA 609.
We've got the China Cargo. China Airlines.
Jetblue 701
I'm sorry.
looks like it's going to be at least another
China Cargo Airlines.
China Cargo,
Roger,
yes.
if you want to let people up, that's fine.
Got it. Ground American 971.
All right. It's almost guaranteed going short.
American 971, you're still on the tower. Give me a second.
Certainly looking that way, though. I think she usually heads up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Certainly not going to make it all the way to Lima. No, we can. Well, we can't. Well, technically, can we boop that snoot?
No, I remember this particular bird.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
White nose.
Caution, wake turbulence heavy will depart the outboard and traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Wayne says, I beg no power boxes or trees. So that would mean Lincoln.
25 left, clear to land. Caution, wake turbos heavy, 777 will depart prior to arrival.
Sometimes that's out of our control. As much as we'd love to just chop some trees down.
One 56 heavy, LA tower, taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, 156 heavy.
Every time I see this particular airplane landing here on the south side, I think it's playing peekaboo on us.
EVA 609 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
This one right here, the Chinook.
Slowly making her way over. So unsure.
Burger King 221 heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Today, American 669, contact departure.
This is American Airlines Flight 669 departing to Chicago. It's a 12-year-old 737-800.
With operations, it says JetBlue maintenance on the air, the gauge should be
The on-the-pon Airways 777-300ER makes that left-hand turn at the taxiway Lima. We do have the EVA Air Cargo 777 now rolling down 25 left.
Number 2, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 25 left, clear to land, 391653.
That is 1653, start slowly for sequence, please.
First launch.
Oh, Rudy, you forgot the whammy.
Oh, yeah.
That would be for the China Cargo 777. Boy, we haven't added anything to the whiteboard here today. And of course, if you're new to the channel, any of the cargo planes make it all the way down to Lima. That's the taxiway right in front of our cameras. Either goes left or right. If it's a 747, we will donate $7.47 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And if it was a 777, it would be $7.77 going to the Make-A-Wish as well.
Speaking of donations, I did look into seeing about donating my hair once I cut it off. I think it is going to be possible.
Oh, nice.
Spoke to my hairstylist about it, and we were both under the impression that they do not accept treated hair or colored hair, but apparently they do. There is a minimum requirement. This is with Locks of Love, by the way. There is a minimum length requirement of 10 inches of hair.
And
mine's longer than that, so. The only thing is we have to make sure the hair doesn't fall to the ground. It needs to be collected in a ponytail or a braid. So happy to do that.
Excellent. Are you going to take video of this? The day you get it all cut?
I can. Absolutely.
Oh, yes. You bet.
She's used to me videoing myself when she's working on my hair. Because the last time I got my hair done, it's kind of a drastic change.
All right, 25 right, land point, curling 31.
The 1359 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. 13. And it's 2361, contact circuit departure. Split departure, and 2361.
This is United Airlines Flight 2361 departing to Houston. It's a 737-900ER. Yes, I'm cutting my hair because it's time for a change. And it just, it's kind of a nuisance. Gets in the way. I don't know how the ladies do it.
That is Skylee's Cargo Flight 4855 heading to Wuhan, China. It's a 747-400ER. Up next here on 25 right here on the south side is Qantas A330 heading to Brisbane.
That is 1653, just pull up behind Spirit there.
Roger, pull up behind Spirit, man.
Spirit 1359, cross runway 25 right, to Reno Bravo, contact ground 175.
25 right, that's really, Reno Bravo 175,
follow Spirit via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Roger, follow Spirit, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1653.
56 Heavy, contact departure.
Fox, good eye, corner 6 Heavy.
At 319 tower taxi, full length.
Full length, yeah, 319.
Tower 939, question. What's the question?
Yeah,
Michael with a $7.47 super chat here today says, good morning, gents.
Okay.
There is a rumor that they are going to build a plane spotting area on the north side, maybe near the bridge. Any truth? I have not heard anything about that. I can reach out to LAX and ask them. I've been saying they need to. There's some land over there, a parking lot already. Just build a patio. You can even charge $20. People still go and hang out there.
That would be awesome.
Needed. That would be perfect.
Docker, wind 2309er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Caution, wait turbulence.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I mean,
clear wing 631.
Rudy, I think the show is bringing people in all around the world saying, I want to go to LAX and I want to go plane spot there. And of course, people see us here at El Segundo bringing in a lot of tourists to El Segundo. Remember that day when El Segundo wanted to shut us down? I think they probably looked at that and said, oh, wait, hold on 1 second here. Actually, I think that we can benefit from this. Yes. So, with that being said, LAX, their first designated spot was the new parking garage there on the east side. We desperately need something legit on the north side, and we also need something a little bit better here on the south side as well.
That would be excellent.
United 319, wind 2308, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 325 right,
0631, contact departure.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A320.
Tower, Canada 778 said we won't be ready until the next 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay.
When I originally interviewed LAX at the opening of the parking garage, they said it was the first of many other locations to come, and they have that. I have that on tape. So we will see. I always thought maybe they'd reopen the park on the far west side. That used to be a place. People talk about it all the time.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Please.
At a 319, contact departure.
Yeah, 319, good day.
Heading on out to Puerto Vallarta. This is United Airlines Flight 319. It's an Airbus A320.
It was 6312 as you're able. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot. 6312.
Well, how about the theme building?
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
I think once they finish up construction on the tram and they figure out what they're going to do with that, maybe put a restaurant back up in there.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You want
to
wave on behind the scenes?
Wind is 2408.
Is that all right, Dad?
Okay. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, SkyWest 312.
Oh, can't see you. Here, get right. There you go. Right, look at it. Plane spotter shirt.
Brought us RX bars.
Give me your name one more time again. Ethan. And you're from Memphis. I almost said Nashville. See, I would have got it wrong.
Well, thank you, Ethan.
Buy some RX bars. Gotta feed the plane jockeys.
Skykeep 4855
like
heavy.
You gotta feed the algorithm.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
Be like
turn right on Bravo.
cookies.
At Foxtrot, cross
Be
runway
like
25 left and 25 right. Turn right on Bravo. Skykeep 4855 heavy.
Hey, Rita. How are you?
Yes, maybe we should open up the official Airline Video Live restaurant in the theme building. Wouldn't that be something? Good morning.
Rita's here.
Wow, Rita's ready to go.
Ready to roll.
We need some Rita energy.
Yeah. I'm awake now. That's all I needed.
All right, so up next, Air Canada. It's a 737 MAX 8 heading to Montreal. We've got that 747 making her way down for a south side departure, more than likely on 25 left.
787 tower, continue. 787, runway 25 left, go to land with 2409er.
James Larkin Smith with the $9.99 super chat. Back from vacay to Houston. Proud dad, as my son says, Dad, I will drive by hobby. We can plane spot for a while. I almost cried. By the way, he has Rudy here and donated his before. That's awesome.
Very cool.
Plane spotting at a hobby. They're outside of Dallas. Well, you guys have a blast. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Nice job you guys did on the 24-hour show. Wow, Rudy's here, getting the cut.
That's all good.
Cool.
I don't want to move you anyway. That was.
Yeah, I think what he wants to say is finally.
Finally, I was going to say, how does your dad feel about that hair?
Yeah, my parents have been wanting me to cut my hair for the longest time. The moment my hair reached my shoulders, are like, okay, it's too long. It's time to cut it. But see, growing up, I would always get a buzz cut. So this is the longest I've ever had my hair.
Ooh, see, everyone wants to watch. Rudy gets his hair cut.
Granted, if I were still living with my parents out in the desert, I would never have grown my hair out. It is so hot out there. I just could not cope with having long hair and dealing with the hot weather.
Oh, my correction, by the way, when I said that, right outside of Dallas, hobby. Houston hobby. Not Dallas, yes. Well, thanks, Dad. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. And Rich D with the super chat. Definitely need Rita in for the next 24-hour stream. Yes, Rita. You're requested for the next 24-hour stream. Maybe you can keep me up between the hours of 2 and 5.
Kaki 4855 heavy, are now Docker on my 25 right.
Look at that, Zippy pushing back. I think it's time. But first up, we have Air Canada.
Turbulence on my 25 right, line up 08.
5.25 right, United
778, contact token departure.
This is Air Canada, flight 778 departing to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8. And up next, we do have the Skylease Cargo Queen about to depart to Wuhan, flight 4855.
And it looks like Zippy heading to the north side for a departure here today. Don't worry, I'll still sing. Don't make me sing.
Do have the Queen rolling now.
Yes, we do.
Record 971, it hasn't pushed back yet, but I'm running out of space to hide people, so I'm going to get you moving. Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Push back right now, thank you. You got to keep pulling on any kind of departure.
Zamir, she rocking kind of back and forth, left to right.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but I don't know if it's just me, but that was a very interesting rotation.
Very.
Like maybe an early rotation? Some kind of light, actually.
Air Canada 787 heavy, if you can, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7.
Interesting.
Hopefully no movements of the load inside.
Occupied on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Hotel short, Hotel 9er, Air Canada 787.
Our next arrival here is Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Takeoff 25 right, Docker United 1496.
Are you going to sing Zippity Doo Dah with me, Rudy?
Maybe I can do the accompaniment. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I've got to sing it because I've been requested to sing it.
United 1608, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
I'll take it away.
I'll when she takes off,
Alrighty.
I'll start singing it.
Sounds good.
And maybe I can time it out correctly as she takes off. We do have United Airlines Flight 1608 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER, as well as Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, Texas in an A320.
United 1608, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
1496, contact departure. See you later.
That was United Airlines Flight 1496 departing to Denver. It's a 737-800.
Air Canada 787, have you just confirmed your gate is 69 Alpha?
The company's advised.
Rich D back with another super chat. Said Rudy will need to check those bags under his eyes when he flies next.
I gotta point something out. If you haven't noticed already, I always have bags under my eyes.
LA Tower, runway
Any day.
25 right, line up and wait.
Something I'm a little self-conscious about, but yes, today they are especially heavier.
American 1275 is with you for...
You should have seen me yesterday, Rudy.
1275 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Margaret, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Margaret.
25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1608, contact departure.
2,000 likes. Wow.
Yahoo! That's awesome. I'm just excited that we've reached 2,000 likes. Keep them coming.
Yes. Feed the monster. Be like Lex. You guys asking, did I get any 4K video of Air Force One leaving yesterday? No, I was still in bed.
Yeah. I was napping.
I said there was a chance I'd come out for the 10:30 departure. We were talking earlier that all of a sudden there was some misinformation being sent out there, and I think people got it confused between 10:30, then it was 10:05 Pacific Daylight Time. People said 1:05, 1:30. That would have been Eastern time. So originally, the press release that I originally saw said 10:30, and it was about a 10:40 departure there yesterday. And I said, on Thursday and Friday, I said, if I feel good, I'll come out. Well, I was in bed. I couldn't get out of bed. So she'll be back.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 9-year-old Airbus A320. Yes, actually, here's a little secret.
Yes?
I have these small, they're like ice packs, but it's literally, I think it's meant for like when you have a headache, you put it on your forehead. Sometimes I'll put that under my eyes, and that helps reduce the baggage.
You don't have bags.
Oh, I do. I definitely do. It's
no, you don't.
Well,
1553 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9.
Well, thank you.
Left, go to land.
I don't even think Rich was saying that you had the bags. He said check somebody else for bags after the trip. Is he talking about you?
No, I think he's talking about me.
Well, if you have bags, then I have some serious bags.
More bags than... What do you say? More bags than you...
Southwest Airlines.
Yes, there you go.
Cross 25 right and ground.
All right, we do have our first Queen arrival. Actually, no, this will be the second. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just 12 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
American 323 is with you on frequency. Do you want us to just proceed on?
Oh, you were out here yesterday. Well,
Oh,
that's right. That was, what day was that? I can't remember what day it is anymore. That was Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You said you were over here. A lot of plane spotters out that day, that's for sure. I feel like there was more people excited about Air Force One coming here than it leaving. Oh, yes. That day, yeah, came here on the south side. We're hoping for at ITA arrival here on the south side. I want to get that nice close-up shot of that livery once again. A microwave link, Rita. And now you sound like a TV station. Now we used to do the two camera live locations, but we have to use different software, and that software is very buggy, so we haven't used it.
Yeah, we'd always be talking over each other, and sometimes I'd be talking to myself, thinking my voice was being broadcast to the world, and in fact, I was just backstage.
Canada 775 LA Tower number 2.
Yeah, a lot of issues, but we're working on a way to add a second camera when we need to on this current software. It just takes, it's the technology is there, but it's not fine-tuned. It's risky. Rita's talking about microwaves. We'll hit Wilson, and we'll transmit back to PV over here, and then we'll hit it back over here.
Are you ready to move?
Yep, whenever you are.
Zippy making her way over for a north side departure.
Yeah, from here you actually would hit Saddle Peak over in Malibu. So every time I did live shots in a microwave truck here at LAX, I would point toward the Malibu, so that's Saddle. There's also a microwave link for the TV stations up on one of the hotels over there. And of course, Wilson is the big mountain. That's basically any other place in the city. You always aim for Wilson. And then over here on the south, you got PV, Palos Verdes. Santiago, yes. Lots of money involved in microwave, and trust me, TV stations don't want to deal with the maintenance on that anymore.
And it's been a long night. Just verify United 33 is cleared across 25 right of Quebec.
Rich D back with another super chat. 45 kilograms. Baggage allowed for Rudy, please.
United 1553.
Rudy has no bags whatsoever. Rich D back with another super chat. Says we love you and your bags, Rudy.
6268 LA Tower.
Rudy has no bags. If you guys think,
now I don't know what we're talking about now.
Look at these bags. At least they fly for free on Southwest, right?
Thank goodness on my Spirit flights, those vouchers did come with checked baggage. So I will be checking my bags on that flight.
All right, moving on. Sarah with a $24 super chat. Hi, guys. Did you know there was 3 or 4 C-17s that took off yesterday? They were awesome to watch. Thanks again for your awesome 24-hour show. Kevin, are you okay now? Can't wait to meet Rudy at Logan. Well, those C-17s have been in and out of LAX for the past week, certainly with all the presidential stuff going on here this past week. It's almost like, I told my dad, I almost felt like we were at an air base, military base this past week.
Totally. Looking forward to meeting you, Sarah. And by the way, I did set up a meeting time at Boston Logan for July 3rd. I do believe you do need to submit a permit request in order to plane spot there at the airport. So you want to make sure to do that.
That blows me away.
Yeah, right?
You need a permit to plane spot in Boston.
Yes. Isn't that crazy?
Sarah, is there any way you can kind of tell us why? Has that just always been a thing?
Yeah, let us know. I know Amy and Sarah and Allison all let me know that they're very strict about that. I guess they do check. So if you're planning on meeting up with me, make sure you do request that. It's for July 3rd, and I requested between the hours of 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Although I'm wondering if there's a way to change that, because I didn't realize the A380 arrival with British Airways is actually before that time. So anyway, looking forward to the Boston trip. Super excited for that.
Very interesting. Well, that explains why some people ask us all the time, do you need a permit? Do you need any special arrangement to come plane spot here in Los Angeles at LAX? And we tell them, no, just come with your camera. And I think some people are surprised by that.
Yeah, look at all the people here at the Hill. This is American Eagle Flight 6268 departing to Tulsa. It's a 1-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
No, this is actually a public park.
They think, what, it's private?
They think this, yeah, no, this is a public park.
Oh, yes, yes.
Leonard Park, better known as Imperial Hill.
Right.
It was even a plane spotting spot
before, yeah. Yes, so technically where we are, Imperial Hill, Clutter's Park, it's the city of El Segundo, not Los Angeles. And this is a city park here in the city of El Segundo. So when I was talking about LAX with their new parking garage, that is owned by LAX. It's managed by an outside company, but that was the first designated plane spotting location since they've taken down the spot at the theme building. Now, of course, you can plane spot on any public space around LAX, but that was the first designated parking garage where you can. Now, don't get that confused. I think a lot of people are confused. There's a lot of parking garages over there. So why can you plane spot at that one and not the other ones? Now, all the other parking garages are private. They are public, open to the public, but they're private, owned by private companies. That LAX garage that we do the live streams at, will be on Friday, is a public garage opened by the city, basically. LAWA. So basically, they're allowing us to be there. Now, they could say, get lost, but it's a public parking garage. Now, the same thing in Phoenix, Arizona, at the parking garage there as well. The Phoenix Sky Harbor owns that parking garage, and they welcome you to go there and plane spot as well. Now, there are certain airports, certainly at Boston, that's not the case.
Zip Air is now lined up for departure there on the north side. Should be rolling pretty soon.
Well, I got to get my voice ready to sing. Oh. Logan is out in the middle of the bay. What is there anything near there that is like military or something? That
runway 23 right to Dr. American 323. The only thing you got that's military, of course, is USS Constitution.
She is now rolling.
All right. As soon as we see her, I will start singing, and everyone will start running for the Hollywood Hills.
The Hollywood sign.
Hollywood sign.
A little farther.
There she is.
All right, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, my gosh, I screwed it all up. My, oh, my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. All right, that was horrible. That was bad.
B for effort.
Tower, polar, as we say, established.
I think with Rudy's little beat,
Alaska 512,
I think it was throwing me off a little bit.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 512.
Prisoner 2395, LA chart at the full length from 25 right, line from weight.
Urban weight 25 right, full length, right, 2395.
American 323, contact hotel departure, good day.
Hotel departure, 323, good day.
Polar 968 heavy LA tower, wind 25010, with 25.
That is Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Yeah, he ordered this from a different place. We'll soon find out how this green tea is. We might have to put in another order here.
I do like this message. Be yourself. That's all I will ever be. Be myself. Be yourself, everyone.
The Hive, Santa Monica.
President 2395 with 25011, RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Star 37, LA chart, full length, 25 right, line.
25 right, full length, 46.
Alaska 512, contact hotel.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 512 and the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. It's a 737-900ER departing to Zihuatanejo. Yes, our next arrival here on the south side is Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 747-8 freighter.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Mexico 644
All right, will she be the first addition to the white board here today, or will we have to pull out the whammy once again?
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor,
Air Mexico 644 heavy LA tower caution, wake turbulence, heavy 748 rolling out, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land at Mexico 644.
Right here, 2395, contact hotel departure today.
Departure 2395.
Polar 968 heavy turn left here, Alpha 8 left onto Alpha, all the way to parking, monitor ground, 0.75 on your way.
Those are
Alpha 8s.
Those are bamboo straws. I don't think I've ever seen those before. The look on Kevin's face, priceless. Looks so disappointed.
What's that?
Alpha 8.
We haven't had one go long here today.
I know, so frustrating.
We need Later Tater to show up to change that.
Star 3070, contact hotel departure.
Order departure, Star 3070.
Go 6274 late tower at the full length from 25 right line from.
So back to talking about permits at Boston Logan. Sarah let us know that ever since 9/11, the state police have been strict about cameras near Logan. So yeah, you do have to submit a permit request, but it is free to submit a request.
I'm just gonna not say what's on my mind on that. I don't agree with that, but that's just me. We do have a JetBlue Airways A321 making our way down for a south side departure. That's flight 324. And we just had Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left.
Mexico 6274, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Skywest 6274.
JetBlue 324, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 320.
And I guess, you know, I'll extend on that a little bit. Here's why I feel like I think that's ridiculous. That since 9/11, you know, when I was getting visits from the LAX police departments or whatnot, you know, some of them always go back to 9/11. It's 9/11 is always used at this point as an excuse to basically shut you down. And I think we're way beyond that, certainly as the plane spotting community. You gotta move on from that. Boston, you can't hold on to that.
JetBlue 324, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker at 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
United 2335, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2335.
Go 6274, contact hotel departure.
The Barks, good day, Sky 6274.
Also have United Airlines Flight 2335 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. She will be the next heavy departure here on the south side.
Cool, yeah, totally. I haven't been in a while.
Charlie for 3035, visual 25 left.
Wind 3035,
And
LA
I'll
tower,
double
wind
on that
230 at 10,
thought.
my 25
I think
left to
the
land.
best thing this live stream is doing to the AvGeek community, and maybe just the general public as well, and I've said this many times after many interactions with the police departments and whatnot, is that this is broadening people's understanding for what plane spotting is. It's not a crime, and it should not be treated as such.
Right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Take a right, hold short 25 right at Juliet, United.
That was meant to soar, departing to New York. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 324, and it's an Airbus A321, delivered in January of 2017, 5 years of age.
Well, you know, Rita brings up a good point. You know, we just had a lot. I mean, we had the vice president here, we had the president here. Think about how many plane spotters were all around the airport. There was a ton of plane spotters off of Lincoln Boulevard. That's about as close as you could possibly get to Air Force One. Now, they were all allowed to be up there. No one was kicked out. There was nothing. So you have to look at that, and you have to give props to the city of Los Angeles and LAX for allowing us to be able to do that.
Same with the city of El Segundo here.
Same with the city of El Segundo, absolutely. So anyway, I'll get off my shoebox. Kevin tends to do that.
United 2335, heavy wind 230 at 9 RNAV Docker,
Yes.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2335 heavy.
American 519 LA tower, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross me 25 right, line up and wait.
My boy 25 right, American 519.
What's going on?
I think we're missing scones,
Missing scones.
because I took one. And there's two in there. So I think we're missing the blueberry ones.
What are those?
These are chocolate.
These are chocolate. They
These are all chocolate, right?
Yeah. Are they all the same?
I think they're all chocolate, right?
Tower for United 2242. Any chance planes can move forward ahead of us so we can get the...
Yeah, we're missing the blueberry scones.
United 2248, dude, don't move shortly, no worries.
Well, is it on the receipt?
Yeah. 2 blueberry lemon scones. And an apple pie scone. Yeah, we're missing stuff. Yeah, we're missing stuff.
Air Mexico 644, heavy traffic is holding the position at Juliet, 25 right, on the ground, 175. Yes, runway 25 right, 115.
This is United Airlines flight 2335 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 24-year-old 777-200 ER.
Well, those other scones you listed off, I was like, oh, I wish we had those. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 519 heading to Cabo. It's an A321.
Short of 25 right at Julius Airlines. 35.
LA Tower, United 1499 heavy, inbound.
United 1499 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, make 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1499 heavy.
American 519, wind 24010, RNAV Doctor, make 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, making 519.
JetBlue 1570, LA Tower, make 25 right, line up and wait.
My flight 25 right, JetBlue 1570.
Air Canada 787 heavy, I see your gate has pushed, I'll move you shortly.
Roger, Air Canada 787.
Keith Parra, you have I've said that all along too. The plane spotting community can be the eyes and ears that help law enforcement agencies in the airfield security. Absolutely.
We've definitely established that kind of a mindset at the garage. Our last encounter with the police, we actually had a conversation with them, and they gave us their phone numbers and said, if you ever see anything, please call. So we've definitely kind of established that with them.
And look how long it took.
Yeah.
How many interactions with the LAX Police Department did Kevin have?
I was going to say the initial interactions with them, that was not the kind of conversation we had.
No, it took a while, but I knew after a while we'd all get on the same page.
797 LA County 25 right, line.
Do the Philippine Airlines A330-300 landing up there on the north side.
Over here on the south side, we're about to have a special livery with United Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, flight 1499 coming in from Newark Liberty. It's 777-200 ER.
Clear land on 25 left, United 667.
I believe this is the JetBlue and the I Love New York livery.
United 797, wind 23010, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Tower, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, United 797.
Spirit wing, 953, LA Tower traffic will cross, expect a couple of minutes in position, on 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, we'll expect that Spirit wing 953.
JetBlue 1570, contact SoCal departure,
That was JetBlue Airways flight 1570 departing to New York, sorry, Cancun. The name of that airplane is I Love New York.
Eric Nord, with a $10 super chat, says we're huge fans of the show. You guys are awesome. We're getting ready to head out to LAX for this evening's French B flight to Paris. First time to fly in the A350. Ooh.
787 heavy, make the right turn on
Love to hear
Lima,
back and thoughts of flying that. One of our favorite liveries. Have a great flight. Thank you so much for your awesome support. James, $5 super chat. When President Obama was in office, I went to the top of Terminal 4 parking in Phoenix. Watched Air Force One take off. No security issues. Now, I just think there's, there's some airports that get it. And obviously some that still like the control aspect of things.
Spirit Wing 3035 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit Wing 3035.
United 797, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, we'll see United 797.
United 1499, heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, the other side, cross 25 right, and Juliet, United 1499 heavy.
Hotel American 2882, visual 25 left.
American 2882, LA Tower, wind 22010, wind 25 left, to the land.
25 left, clear land, American 2882.
Yeah, I've been noticing on those United engine nacelles that the blue and the white on the engines. Noticing that more and more.
I believe these are all the Pratt & Whitney engines.
That would make sense.
Dave HD with a super chat.
23010, our nav dock from
I still remember the time when someone called in because they thought Kevin's camera lens was a bazooka. Glad things have changed for the better.
25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and west coast.
That's true. And Sarah, back with another super chat. I think it's Massport more than the SP. I agree with you.
Hotel Quebec.
State Police.
Quebec
State
for United.
Police. Well, Sarah, if you need me to make a phone call.
Well, Sarah has been awesome. She actually called to get some more information because I think one of the website pages she was looking at wanted to charge us. I'm like, what? And it wasn't cheap either.
Charge you for what?
To request to plane spot
and
there.
How much did they want?
It was $100.
See? Always. I say this about everything in life. Follow the money.
Totally.
But it's a money-making opportunity. That's what's going on here.
Oh, totally. But somehow she found another site where I was able to request it for free. Go figure. That is United Airlines Flight 667 came in from Washington Dulles. It's a 757-300.
Well, if I need to make some phone calls, I will certainly do that.
American 2882, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 25.
$100 for a permit to go plane spot. That is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever heard.
Our nav dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Boston.
Nav docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Scott.
Now, if we had a plane spotter location, a deck overlook,
we got to charge $20.
I'd pay for that, yeah.
Well, of course. And I think, you know, go to the TWA hotel. I think they charge $20 to be on their patio.
By the way, our friend Nick was live yesterday from SFO, and he actually talked about those engine nacelles, the Pratt & Whitney's.
JetBlue 2532, wind 240 at 11, our nav dock, runway 25.
You know, we were talking about, Rudy, that you're going to join me a week from Tuesday. We're going to be maybe back on Lincoln. Remember, every time I went to Lincoln, every single time, someone called the police on me, so I thought I had a bazooka. Every single time. So then I eventually had to call up the LAX police, tell them that I was going to be out there along Lincoln Boulevard on any day that I was out there. Now, I have noticed another LAX live streamer has been out along Lincoln many times, and I don't recall LAX police ever showing up to pay them a visit. So I don't know if I need to call LAX police anymore. Maybe they've gotten used to us. I have no idea. So we're going to play it. If we go to Lincoln, I'm not calling LAX police. We'll see what happens.
Well, those of you watching behind the scenes, what part of this setup looks like a bazooka?
I don't think that was a real phone call and the intentions of what they were trying to call about.
American 2332, LA Tower 25 right line of point.
25 right line of point, American 2332.
JetBlue 2532, contact South departure.
JetBlue 2532, switching good day.
Oh, that's a cool. That JetBlue departure that just left right now is nicknamed Big Blue Bus.
And we did have a PayPal tip. Sorry.
Don't be sorry about a PayPal tip.
Oh no, I was Rudy. Like, excuse me, Rudy. Landon, Michaela, and Levi with a $7.47 tip through PayPal. We are all enjoying the show. Thank you. Thank you for your awesome support there. And our friend Alan Heiner with an amazing $50 super chat. Alan, thank you so much, by the way, for your awesome support throughout the 24-hour live feed as well. Says my ex called asking for money. Told her too bad. I just tipped Airline videos live.
Alaska 1371, contact SoCal departure.
Always gotta love the X's, huh? Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. It's an A320, originally with America West, delivered to America West Airlines in January of 2003.
Alaska 220, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Alaska.
American 2332, contact
American 2332, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 2332 departing to Indianapolis.
Alpha 6 departing.
Okay, left Alpha 7, Alpha 6 departing, streamer 253.
Mission 583, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Papa White, 25 right, Foxtrot, mission 583.
If you guys haven't hit that like button, I didn't do the top of the hour at 11 a.m., did I? Uh-oh, I'm getting fired.
10 RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Bad plane jockey.
Right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, mission 583.
Alaska 220, contact SoCal departure 3.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 220 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's an Airbus A320.
Probably got distracted by all this Boston talk.
Boston. I am excited for the chowder.
Armin V. Super chat. Hello, Airline Videos Live fan. Again, well done, Kevin Rudy and the mods. 24-hour stream. Phenomenal. Hope you're all rested. And Gus, who was online for full 24 hours. He certainly was. Thanks again to Gus to the end. Mr. IT spending 24 hours as a mod during their 24-hour live stream. Armin V, thank you so much for your awesome support. And Keith becomes a gold member here today. Keith, thank you so much.
Ground 0.75.
Ow.
Rudy, you showed me a video.
Mission
Oops.
583, contact SoCal.
You showed me a video from Armin V on YouTube.
Well, he shared
that the Armin V that's a viewer on our show.
That, in fact, is our Armin V, our viewer. Yes, I was asking him. We were chatting yesterday. He's a DJ.
A very good one.
Yes. I think we need to have Armand over for the the next 24-hour stream.
Yes, Armin V. He could be the DJ between 2 and 5 a.m.
Of course, Armand is in South Africa.
Oh.
So we'll have to figure out that logistic. But yeah, I was listening to his music as I was getting ready this morning, and it just got me in a good mood. Got me ready to wake up and come on over to the hill.
Yeah, no, it was good stuff. Now we have a real DJ watching our show. Now when I try to be DJ Kevin, I'm sure he just sits there and laughs at me. Laugh at me too.
JetBlue 1463, late tower 25 right, lap point.
I know Armin really enjoys the show.
And of course, this is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yes, I still need to learn how to do the top of the hour graphic.
I just can't believe how popular the top of the hour animation and music is.
Well, when it's missing, you feel like something's missing.
Well, I could do it at the bottom of the hour.
So we do it twice. 11:59.
Sure. Why
12
not?
noon.
JetBlue 1463, 123010, our nav dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
She is making that right-hand turn on taxiway Lima. Will she join company already at the gates of the hottest club here at LAX? Or will she head to the right and head over and join the other planes already at Tom Bradley? Now, Armin V says he'll start saving for a ticket there. All right, we need some more heavies. Oh, and a special livery.
JetBlue 1463, contact hotel departure.
JetBlue 1463, yep.
One special livery with JetBlue out and one just landed. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 departing to Cabo in the Boston Red Sox livery.
And a little delay there. She was making her way down for a Southside departure, pulled off about maybe an hour ago.
Juliet cross,
Now we have
5 right, ground point 7.
JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 coming in from Charleston in the NYC Fire Department livery.
Yeah, at the beginning of the broadcast, someone asked, well, what kind of special liveries are we going to see today? I said, you're going to see a lot with JetBlue. JetBlue winning the prize here today of special liveries.
I saw this special livery on Nick's stream yesterday.
Where's she? She coming from?
Charleston.
Wow, making the rounds.
Yeah.
So we needed LAFD plane, Lakers, Rams, Dodgers, definitely the Dodgers.
Dodgers used to have their own plane.
I mean, what do you mean their own plane?
They had a Boeing.
You mean they actually had their own?
So it was, yeah, these
Oh.
had their own plane when Wilson Valley owned it.
What year was this?
It was back in the 70s.
70s, wow.
Yeah, 60s and 70s. Yeah, they had their own private plane.
Well, of course.
JetBlue got it out of
Yeah. Well, you know, Emirates had a Dodger special livery on the A380. They were a major supporter of the Dodgers financially. We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming from Copenhagen, flight 931, now just 4 minutes out. Certainly looking like it's a Southside arrival. The second Japan Airlines 777 of the day, flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda to 777-300ER, now just 10 minutes out. That would be a Northside arrival. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam and a 787-10 Dreamliner, not just 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris and a 777-300ER, not just an hour and 25 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt and the 747-8, now just 1 hour and 35 minutes away. ITA flight 620 coming in from Rome and that A350-900, now just an hour and 46 minutes away. And that is followed by British Airways flight 283 coming in from London in an A350-1000. That is 1 hour and 52 minutes away. And you're probably saying, well, that's great, Kevin, but what about the Emirates A380? Well, that is flight 13EA. Interesting. She is running a little behind here today. Originally scheduled for a 1:34 p.m. arrival, now estimated at 2:19. So she is 2 hours and 53 minutes out. And many, many other flights that I didn't even list. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. You're watching the big show here on Airline Videos Live. If you haven't, make sure to hit that like button. The algorithm. Be likes.
What was it I heard about a cookie monster or something?
Yeah, the cookie monster likes cookies. Me like cookies.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy.
And I say the algorithm here on YouTube likes likes. So the algorithm said I like likes. I'm trying to be like the cookie monster.
Already got my like.
Oh, thank you, Rita. What, did you like today, Rudy?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I like today's show.
Aviation Mike, did you hit the like button? All right. Ethan, did you hit the like button? Oh, he forgot. See, I knew Ethan, if I asked enough, someone would say, I forgot.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Did you at home? Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you right now. Did you hit the like button? No? Okay, well, you better hit it. Thank you. We got a lot of queens on their way, including something we don't normally see here. Silk Air West Airlines and a 747-8 coming in from Honolulu, flight 6885, not just an hour and 14 minutes out. Looking forward to that. That's something you would see up there in like Anchorage.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the weather today just doesn't know what it wants to do.
Whatever happened to Rusty Pilot?
Oh,
I haven't seen Rusty in a while. Hope he's okay.
I think Rusty said he was going to visit us after noon, so after 12. Of course, if this weather continues like this, he may not be able to get off the ground.
On hotel, hold short of taxiway, Hotel Niner, gate 50 is still occupied.
Left hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner. That was 3362. We're going gate, gate 50, cool.
You have a low cloud ceiling.
Net 2362, winds 24010, RNAV Doctor, meet 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Jeff is asking, Kevin, would you go plane spot in Anchorage? Yes, I certainly would. I certainly would. The problem with right now is it's not a problem. I mean, I hate to say that. It's not a problem, but Kevin can't travel. And if there's anything I learn on Friday morning, Kevin certainly can't be gone very long.
Runway 25 left, third line.
Clear to land 25 left, guys.
All right, we've got the SAS Scandinavian about to touch down here on the south side.
3362. Just to make sure, hold short of the taxiway here. I'm going to turn a heavy in front of you at Hotel 9.
Roger, we'll hold short of Hotel 9, Scout 3362, stopping now.
United 2362, contact Hotel Departure.
Order Hotel, United 2362, good day.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, continue down the runway, exit Hotel 9.
That is United Airlines flight 2362 departing to Chicago. It's a 20-year-old 757-300.
Right, Tower Spirit 470, R9 Yankee, runway 25 left.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy at Lima.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 38 minutes.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and Lima Kilo 1, Scandinavian 931 Heavy.
Spirit wings 470, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hope our friend the Lofgren family from Sweden. Haven't seen them in the chat in a while. Hope everything is all good with them.
I think I saw Robert in the chat sometime during our 24-hour stream. He had asked if we had gotten his email.
Kilo 1,
oh,
ramp
how come I didn't see that? I can't remember when that was, though.
On the Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, and call ramp 131.
Well, if you guys are all watching at home, yes, we're talking about you.
Tower Delta 544 is
All right, we do have American Airlines flight 2853 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321 will be the next departure here on the south side.
Clear to land, Delta 544.
Oh, Joe. Golfing Jamie, Amy the Photo. Wait, did you change your name? Golfing Jamie the Photog. No, you didn't. I just couldn't read it right. It says, as long as I'm healthy enough, Kodachrome 9319 and crew hope to take Amy and I to Anchorage
American
next
59,
May.
runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, lap wait, American 59.
United 1647, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1647.
So the SAS Scandinavian will start turning to the right here shortly, and she will head on to a very busy southwest side of the Tom Bradley International. Of course, there's not one flight. Actually, she might head up to the north side. There's no flights there on the north side or on the southeast side. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, now just 2 minutes out from touching down there on the north side on 24 right. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in a 767-300ER, now just 4 minutes out from touching down on the south side on 25 left.
American 2853, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2853.
United 1647 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, yes, 47.
American 59, contact Hotel Departure, please.
Hotel Departure, American 59, good day.
That is American Airlines Flight 59 departing to Kona. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
That is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3362. She came in from Las Vegas.
Sounds like 5 to 10
Hold in there before crossing over.
Roger.
So it looks like SAS heading all the way to the north side. That's not a good side for a south side departure later here today.
Yankee 25 left.
This is a 516 heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
516 heavy, clear to land, T5 left.
Spirit Wings 470, hold
Also,
short.
United Airlines Flight 32 will be heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's now pushing back from the gates at Terminal 7.
American 2853, wind 240 at 12, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2853.
Spirit Wings 643, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, Spirit Wings 643.
Allison with a super chat says, would rather watch you guys than anything on TV. I think I agree with you. When I was sick for that week, I don't have cable, but I have a bunch of apps. I've got Hulu, I've got Apple Plus, I've got all these things that I signed up for, but I totally forgot that I have, and some I'm still paying. Some come with some of the phone plans that we have. They just include it or whatever. So there was so much stuff that I could watch. What did I watch? Golden Girls and X-File reruns. And of course, YouTube. Gotta love YouTube.
Spirit Wings 643, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 544, exit Hotel 9, hold short, cover 25 right.
Hotel 9, hold short at 25
That is
right.
American Airlines Flight 2853 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
2853. Tower Delta 516 Heavy, pick up
Spirit
the
Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A320 waiting to cross over 25 right.
Tower American 1270 for 25 left.
American 1270, LA Tower,
Raphael
wind
becomes a
250
silver
12,
member here
25
today.
left,
Thank you so much. Enjoy
Airline
those
25 left, American
emojis.
1270.
And Mark with a super chat. Hello, everyone from Grappen Hill, England. Enjoyed your 24 hours live show. 10 out of 10. Ooh, Mark, thank you so much. Now, how many hours did you actually watch out of those 24?
Today, Delta 544 at
silver
Lima,
member here today. Appreciate that,
straight
Robert.
ahead Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Hold short of Lima 1, and that's across runway 25 right, Delta 544.
Spirit Wings 643, contact 6 out departure.
Departure, we'll see you at Spirit 643.
And up next is this Delta 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Delta 544, contact the ramp 131.07.
13107, Delta 544, go ahead.
Delta 516, heavy
Mark says watched at least 10 hours or more.
Direct cross 25 right,
Excellent.
0.75, Delta 516.
TM Racing said I was there for 19 out of the 24 hours.
Runway 25 right, United 20.
It was TM Racing's birthday, too.
Did I wish you a happy birthday? I don't remember a lot that day.
I think I said something at some point.
Excellent. Well, happy belated birthday if I didn't wish you a happy birthday, TM Racing. And thanks for watching 19 out of 24 hours. That is amazing.
And I was there for 20 out of the 24 hours.
And giving you nightmares. You woke up every hour in deep sweats.
I actually
oh
don't. I don't think I had any dreams in those 4 hours that I slept.
Your your mind was never able to like get into the deep sleep.
No,
you were all worried about
24 late tower
Kevin
caution, wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner.
all alone.
240 at 11, runway 25
Which makes sense now that I think about it, why I never, when I woke up at 4 a.m., I didn't have a problem getting up.
Well, that makes sense because they always say, like, if your body never goes into deep sleep, and then when you wake up, you don't feel as tired.
Yeah.
So that would explain. So you kept on waking up every
I feel like
40
once,
minutes?
Yeah, once every hour at least. I kept tuning in. I'm like, I wonder what this looks like. What does the show look like at 3 a.m.? And I'm like, oh man. I think at one point I tuned in and you had music playing. I'm like, okay, well at least he's having fun with this.
I tell you, the best thing was the fan that cools off the.
Yeah.
And that was so cool with the colors at night.
Tower Sky 3362 sounds like they're pushing now.
All right, our next departure here is a heavy United Airlines flight 2259 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner, sporting the new Evo Blue livery.
Hotel to Juliet, American 1270. Good day, Turkish 8 Mike Tango, fixing on runway 25 left.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, wind runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
American 1270 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right over the ground, American 2570.
United 2259 Heavy, contact the Jetblue.
Good day, United 2259.
We have Alaska Airlines in the One World livery about to touch down here on the south side. Flight 24 coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 737-900ER.
And that is American Airlines flight 1270 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, in this A320, originally with America West, delivered to that airline in March of 2002.
Alaska 24, continue down the runway, exit.
Also have United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 at Dreamliner. How's it going? Yes. Yep.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Oh, here. There's ants over there. Here. I don't know what we're doing.
Delta 1966, visual step one.
Delta 1966, LA Tower, caution right turbulence 7 miles
Be
per
careful
heavy,
with the ants.
777, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, little land.
Little land, 25 left, Delta.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Alaska 24, left on hotel, hold short of taxiway, Quebec.
Left on hotel, short of Quebec, Alaska 24.
West 3362, allow Alaska here off your left to turn in front of you and then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
After Alaska, hold short 25 right at Lima, Sky 3362.
Net 32, heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 37.
All right, so our executive producer, Brad Ward, just delivered Randy's Donuts. What's that? Brad did it. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, Aviation Mike offering some donuts to a bunch of plane spotters here at the Hill. So what do we got here? Oh, let's show them off.
Lima
Here.
cross 25 right, ground point 75, Sky 3362.
Wow, look at that.
Wow. All right. Do I want one? I think that pink one's calling my name. What do you think?
Oh, yes, of course. The pink one with the sprinkles on it.
All right. Here, I'll give those back to you. You guys want a donut? Come get it.
You heavy, make the right turn, hold short of runway 25 left.
The right turn, hold short, 25 left, full of 9.
United 32, 2 heavy, wind 250 at 13, or nav dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Everyone's eating donuts at the hill.
Lucas, nice to meet you. I'm Rudy.
2787, about 10 miles.
Do you have stickers?
JetBlue 2787, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, go to land.
Little land 25 left, JetBlue 2787.
Delta 1966, Dodge American Airlines Heavy Dreamliner will depart.
All the
parallel,
plane spotters here at the hill are having donuts, compliments of us here at Airline Videos
Copy all the
Live.
heavies, Little land 25 left, Delta 1966.
Alert 962 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, traffic is on a 3-mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Rita's got a donut. What'd you get?
Just 5 right on Bravo.
Is that just a glazed?
That's what I said. Yeah.
So are you on Instagram?
United at 2013, picking you full length.
Airline videos.
United 1013, full length.
Alert 962 Heavy, turn right on Bravo behind the United.
We'll give away to the United, turn right on Bravo, full on 962.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, exit right here. And then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position.
Juliet, clear to close runway 25 right.
United 32 Heavy, contact the south first today.
Okay, United 32 heavy.
United.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 1-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's good.
Texas 525 LA Terra, caution wide turbulent, 6 miles in trail. Have an Airbus 321, wind 24011, runway 25 left to the land.
So, 2 left, Texas.
JetBlue 2787, caution wide turbulent, heavy 777 will depart the parallel.
Just a Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on this 777-300ER. Let's give a big thanks to executive producer Brad Ward for sending out the donuts, feeding all the hungry plane spotters here.
Yeah, they didn't hesitate.
No. Are we all gone? They all gone? 4 left. All right. We did have a DHL operated by Atlas Air in the Southern Air titles 777. Be heading to Cincinnati, flight 962. She crossed over 25 left as well as 25 right, but we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, taxi straight ahead please, right on Charlie.
Right on Charlie, straight ahead, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
I gotta say, those Krispy Kremes on Thursday morning were delicious as well.
Okay, Charlie, 10, hold the Turkish 8 on time.
Delta 1966, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right.
United 1013, wind 25010, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff.
Randy's used to have the pink
13.
Delta
boxes, didn't they?
1966, with your call time,
Or
please
am I
hold short of runway 25
dreaming
right.
of something?
I've only had it once, so.
Right, Hotel Lima, Delta 1966.
I gotta tell you, the line at Randy's is always so long. So I do not envy whoever picked up the donuts for us.
Remember, we were going to talk to Randy's Donuts and actually have him come out with a official Airline Videos Live donut that people could pick up on Sunday mornings.
Yeah?
Delta 1903.
Are we still going to try that?
Yes, it's on that long list. It's like 10 pages long. You know, we finally have a P.O. box you guys can send. It's a physical mailing address you can find at airlinevideos.com.
How's that going? Are we getting mail?
No, it's not going well.
United 1013,
So they don't love us? I'm just kidding.
I don't think I annoy them enough about the mailing address.
JetBlue 2787, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh my goodness, sorry about that. That was United Airlines Flight 1013 departing to Denver. It's a 737 MAX 9.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming in from San Salvador. It's the 737-800 waiting to cross over 25 right and head up there to the north side to Terminal 2.
Coast 962 heavy, winds 25013 RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff 25 right, Polar 962 heavy.
Taylor 3459, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, guys, 3459.
Delta 1902, reduce final approach speed.
Well, I'm final approach speed, Delta 1903.
Contact 525, fast forward speed without delay. First available exit, either left or right, turn off the runway.
All right, our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is DHL, operated by Atlas Air, and the Southern Air Title 777 heading to Cincinnati, flight 962. She is now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1903, maintain visual separation.
The 1903.
Power, good afternoon, flagship 452's inbound RNAV 255.
Flagship 452 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 255, flagship 4.
2787 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, down 75.
2780 comes clear to cross 25 right, at Juliet, switch to the ground on the other side, flagship 9.
Delta 1966 at Lima, crossing 25 right, to Lima, short of Kilo 1. Polar 962 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
See in the distance, the Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club with her tail to the north will signal a south side departure coming up. Jason Ham, Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chats. You both are so much fun to watch behind the scenes. Enjoy those donuts. And happy plane spotting Sunday. Thank you so much, Jason. I was mentioning earlier, a lot of people say they just enjoy watching behind the sines more than the main show.
I think so. Keeping an eye on us.
Echo 535, thank you, continue to park.
Well, I always say, it's never a dull moment here when we're at Imperial Hill.
How's
it going?
You know how there's that thing people talk about, it's called fear of missing out?
Yes.
I think having behind the scenes kind of takes that away. It's like you're here with us. It's like you're hanging out at the hill and we're plane spotting together. Maybe you can't physically be here, but we're all connected.
But I'd offer you a donut as well if you were here.
Right? So thanks for joining us.
Of course, that is Al. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. It's flight 6. Got an Air China 777-300ER committed from Beijing, flight 987, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Delta 1903, left on hotel.
Yeah, viewers asking if you've reordered keychains.
There are some keychains. They're not on the store, but if you come up and ask for a goodie bag, if you ask for a keychain, I can give you a keychain. They're not in the goodie bags. They don't have very many. These things are really expensive.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, come up and say hello. Love to meet you. Hi.
What's that? Chips.
Oh, thank you. Speaking of, you guys like some stickers?
Wow, thank you.
JetBlue 723 LA Tower, wind 24010, with 25
SF
left.
Singapore Airlines flight 12 committed from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes out. What's your name again? Ben. Nice
That's
to meet
right.
you. What's your son's name?
1903 at Lima, crossing
Mateo.
25 right.
Nice to meet you guys.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right.
Oh, thank you so much. No, McDonald's wouldn't have been a good choice early in the morning. I could sit here and eat donuts, but McDonald's, no. Thank you so much for the offer. Yeah. Are you a plane spotter? Not yet. There's always time. Thanks, you guys. That is Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 757-200 crossing over 25 right.
Come on, Delta, over the ramp.
Delta 1903, 131.07.
See you.
Fixed drive 320 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Ground fixed drive 320 is holding short, taxiway Lima.
Fixed drive 320 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Lima cross 25 right, hold
People
short,
are upset that we're showing off donuts and they can't have any.
I'm going to sit here and say that I actually enjoyed the Krispy Kremes better than the Randy's Donuts.
Push it 452 to left, Hotel 7, left
and
on
that is
Alpha,
the honest truth.
Alpha 7,
I'll be
Alpha,
honest with you.
park?
There's an aftertaste in my mouth right now. It tastes like the oil that they dip the donut in is not fresh. So it has a bitter aftertaste. And I did not notice that with the Krispy Kremes from the H Hotel.
Alpha Slide, stay with you.
Just an observation. $5 super chat from Dustin Jackson through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dustin. Always supporting the channel. I appreciate that.
United 454, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 454.
That is an ERJ 135 LR making her way over. She landed there on the north side from Las Vegas, JSX flight 320.
United 454, contact Hotel Park 2
Go to Park, United 454, see you later.
Tucker 532 left on Hotel, where do you park?
That is United Airlines flight 454 departing to Kahului. It's a 2-year-old 737 MAX 9.
Tucker 522 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet will cross 25 right, ground
all Dreamliner now will start her taxi. Will she make a U-turn and head back up there to the north side, or will she continue on down here to 25 right?
Just outside of Fogla, ILS 25 right.
KLS 5558 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to land.
5 right, 5558.
Tucker 522 without delay.
Amy Shimika just read your chat. So you're found it, or Krispy Kremes are found it up the road from you? Krispy Kremes. So you're a diehard Krispy Kreme fan. Now you just had Randy's. Check marked it, but what do you think? Unique. Is there an aftertaste in your mouth? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And I don't know what that is, because we had Krispy Kremes the other day and I didn't taste that.
I feel like Randy's is better known for their more, I don't know what they're called, premium loaded donuts, where they have like, there's stuff like bacon and Oreos and yeah, I think that's what they're better known for. If you want just an original glazed donut, definitely Krispy Kreme all the way.
I think they need to change their oil. Have you ever had some French fries at McDonald's? I'm not gonna. I mean, just a fast food place or maybe a restaurant that hasn't changed the oil in a while. You could tell on the French fry because it's harsh.
Well, Randy's is always so busy, they probably don't even have time.
They probably don't.
They need to make time, but they're always so busy.
When I worked at Arby's as a kid, I used to have to drain the oil for the fryers. Oh, because most of the time you wouldn't get rid of the oil. You'd have to filter the oil. So you have to filter the oil once a day, and it goes through these filters, and just the crud that's left after it, it's just amazing. And then you fill it back up with new oil. So basically, the old oil never really goes away. It just start adding new oil.
I've actually seen TikTok videos of fast food workers doing that whole process of draining out the oil and cleaning it all out at the end of the day.
I'm telling you, you can find everything in the world on TikTok.
Yes.
Everything.
Everything.
Including our behind the scenes.
There's one you can't find.
What?
Dodo birds mating.
What kind of birds?
Dodo birds.
What are those?
They're extinct flightless.
Oh. Well, yes, you're not going to find that.
Ready, hold short 7.
No, 2069, Tower, runway 25 right, line up point, traffic across downfield.
Well, how long did they disappear? A couple hundred years. So that saying's been around for a couple hundred years. All right, so we got the all Dreamliner. Am I saying that right now?
55, 58, right turn exactly right on Bravo and ground point
making
75.
that turn.
Right, Bravo 6, right on Bravo, ground point
LL
75.
to the skies.
Up 723, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Actually, yeah, cross.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Jetblue 723.
It is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. We are having a good Sunday. Let us know in the chat where you're all watching from today. Such a worldwide audience. We love it. And of course, I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. And I'm joined by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Happy lunchtime.
Lunchtime. Grab those donuts.
Yes, the weather here in Los Angeles is quickly changing. It's all of a sudden super gloomy.
It's been one of those days, that's for sure. But won't keep us back from having fun here today. Make sure to hit the like button as we feed the algorithm beast. Me likes. As we wait for the Dreamliner to make her way down for a south side departure here.
Wait, 25 right, American 497.
United 2609, contact departure, good day.
Switch departure, United 2609.
That was United Airlines flight 2069 departing to Houston. It's 27-year-old Airbus A320.
Target 497, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is JetBlue Airways flight 723 coming in from JFK and then A321. And Alfonso with a $5 super chats. Man, I love when Rudy joins you with Kevin. Y'all two are like peanut butter and jelly. Great together. What's that song? It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Isn't it a dancing banana?
Yes.
A dancing banana. Maybe that's what I should wear for Halloween this year. The dancing banana costume. We'll sing, it's peanut butter jelly time.
We're going to mistake you for Spirit?
Yes. Yes.
Somebody probably gets a brainy idea when he does the banana and the peanut butter.
Yes. Speaking of Halloween,
Tower American.
you know, Spirit Halloween, they go in every year to places that are kind of been moved out. Right across from me, the sign went up, said, "Hello, this is a Spirit this year." So now I have a Spirit right out my door. That's going to be dangerous.
November 5, Bravo Sierra at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left. American 497, contact departure, good day.
Okay, American 497.
That is American Airlines flight 497 departing to Philadelphia, Philly. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Allison N said, airline videos, Kevin. My daughter just yelled, Kevin, please stop singing.
I was going to say,
that wasn't just me, that you sang with me as well.
There always has to be one person to tell us to stop singing. You know, I have to tell you, me being a musician and a music teacher, singing is good for the soul. It releases certain feel-good hormones in the body. It's so good for you. That's why I always encourage people to sing your heart out. Even if you're not a good singer, it's good for your soul.
Sounds good to me. Though I'm sure someone would say, Kevin, you don't need to sing to thousands of people around the world. We're not here for your singing ability or lack of. Well, anyway, I guess Rudy X, we won't sing Peanut Butter Jelly Time again.
Yeah, I'm the type of person, when someone tells you to not do something, I'm going to end up doing it. Don't touch the glass, I'm going to touch the glass.
Oh, yes. Rita has a good idea. If you guys don't hit the like button, we're going to sing It's Peanut Butter Jelly Time, Peanut Butter Jelly Time.
I don't know, they might end up hitting the dislike button.
Dislike. Unlike.
American 2184, verify gate.
51 Delta.
Delta or Bravo?
Bravo, sorry about that. 51 Bravo, Charlie 901.
Armin V says, my singing of Simply the Best was pretty good on Friday morning.
American 2184, gate talk spot, continue ahead, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Continue ahead, hold short at Hotel Niner, American 2184.
American 2184, disregard that. Keep starting to push at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right of Juliet.
That is American Airlines Flight 2184 coming in from O'Hare. They're in Chicago. It's a 737-800. About to cross over 25 right as she will pull into one of the gates there at Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Monitor ground point 75. Good night.
Monitor point 75, right there.
The all Dreamliner. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 is the next departure here on the south side and 25 right.
LL 006 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for 006.
In Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. It's about a minute out from arrival there on the north side.
Tower, South 3033 is on the approach for 25 left. Good afternoon.
Southwest 3033 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake German Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, wind 23010, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, sorry, so 3033.
Tower, how you doing? Flexjet 527, inbound visual 25 left.
Flexjet 527 LA Tower, hello, number 2, runway 25 left for the land, wind 24010.
For the land, number 2, thanks, Flexjet 527.
LL 006 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Good day, LL 006.
Alaska in the One World livery, still sitting over there. Again, this is Flight 24 coming in from Newark 6 minutes ago. It's a 737-900ER. David, I am not going to sing Let's Go Blue. My family will kill me. Is there China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing? It's 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. She's now making her way over to one of the gates here on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
We do have a Qantas Streamliner about 5 minutes away from a south side arrival coming in from Melbourne, flight 95.
And Korean Air. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This 777-300ER. I had mentioned earlier that Korean Air announced this week that they are wanting to hire a bunch of A380 pilots for at least a 5-year contract. Apparently, a lot of the ex-A380 pilots with Korean Air are now 777 pilots. So now they are searching out for more A380 pilots. That could be a good sign that Korean Air will be bringing back the A380 here into Los Angeles. And I do believe this flight, so flight 1718, 17 inbound from Seoul, 18 out back to Seoul, used to be an A380. And then flight 11 in the afternoon used to be an A380 as well. And then we used to have the Asiana A380 around 10:30 in the morning. So we get all three A380s back here. We will soon find out. So certainly good news with Korean Air in search for more A380 pilots.
That would be awesome.
Jason Ham back with another super chat. Hey guys, earlier you mentioned your P.O. box address. Where can we find this? It is a box address. It's actually not a P.O., but it is a box address. You can go to airlinevideos.com. Airlinevideos.com in the upper right-hand corner. You will see the address. And of course, I can give you that address if you want to grab a pencil and paper. 8726 South Sepulveda Boulevard, Suite D, Box 5101. That's Los Angeles, California, 90045. Again, 8726 South Sepulveda Boulevard, that's Suite D, Box 5101, and Los Angeles, California, 90045. That's right up the street from the In-N-Out Burger. Of course, you can go find it there at airlinevideos.com. And Gus Leon has posted the link there in the chat. It's in the upper right-hand corner of the webpage. I always like to get mail.
Yeah, and not too long ago, we had mentioned it would be so cool if you could send us a postcard from wherever you're watching from. I love postcards. Actually, we have a huge collection at home. Anytime I go visit a city I've never been to before, get a postcard, bring it home. I have my whole collection there at home.
Yeah, send us a postcard.
Alaska 24, yeah, it looks like they're going to push soon. So at Quebec here, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec over to ground, Alaska 24. Good afternoon, 25.
William O'Leary says, would it be possible to have a stream with a split screen behind the scenes in the main feed? I wish. That would be like perfect. Unfortunately, we're just not there in technology.
And I do think most of our viewers prefer the full screen in terms of being able to see the airplane action.
On the main.
The main,
yes.
Right.
We used to have a, I wouldn't call it a split screen, but it was the screen within a graphic. Remember on behind the scenes?
Ah, yes.
And I think a lot of people didn't even like that. So they like the full screen. And there is Singapore Airlines Flight 12. Arriving there on the north side, now making our way over here to the south side.
United 2652 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north side. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. It'll be a minute in
Boston
position.
doesn't have postcards? I was going to say, when I go to Boston, I always get, okay, so here's what I collect. Postcard, I collect snow globes. Yes, I am that person. Snow globes. And I always get the Starbucks, what's it called?
Oh, yeah.
Collection of mugs that has the name of the city. Anytime I go somewhere for travel, I always get those 3 things. And actually, there's one more. I also collect coasters that have the name of the city. So those are 4 things I always buy as souvenirs anywhere I go.
Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul as well. It's an A350-900. Tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up. Jessica with a $1.49 super chat with a rose. Oh, we got a rose. Thank you so much. And our friend Sarah back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Now, Sarah, you guys have to have postcards there in Boston.
American 2695, thanks. Exit here and then continue hotel westbound. Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Postcards.
Westbound,
every city has
Juliet,
postcards.
American 2695. Well, we can start the runway on Juliet.
American 2695, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
A lot of people send me photos. You guys send me photos of how you got this whole thing set up. Like on the big screen TV, you've got the main stream, and then on your iPad or your laptop, you've got the behind the scenes. Lots and lots of people sending me photos of how their setup is. It's awesome. Some of you guys even have the split screen on your computer screens. So somehow you've found a way to get both YouTube shows, and you've minimized it to basically fit the screen.
Oh yes, fridge magnets. I used to collect those. Keychains, pens.
I think you brought me a Anchorage ANC magnet.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Did you bring me a globe too? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
2.5 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25011, gust 18.
Yeah, 2652, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 5696 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 more, you stay with 5696. Let's do it, 25 right.
Miss Lima, Romeo LA Tower, hold short of Lima. I'm going to have a heavy cross in front of you.
We got Dirk S says big TV, the stream, the iPad, the chat, iPhone behind the scenes. Certainly starting to get our heavies here today.
Clear your runway 25 left, for the land.
I thought you were going to say the sun is starting to come out. At least for a few moments.
American 1719 LA Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5 right, full length, line wait, American 17.
United 2652, contact departure. Qantas 95 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead, hold short Kilo 1, Qantas 95.
American 2695, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground
JetTip Alert. I talked about this a little bit a while ago, but she is now just under 20 minutes out. This is Silkway West Airlines. Silkway West Airlines, bringing in a 747-8 from Honolulu, flight 6885. Now just 19 minutes out. Looking forward to that. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check out their webpage at jettip.net. So again, jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check that out. Of course, you can download their awesome app in the Apple app and Google Play stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. Keep it as up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, JetTip will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport. And our friend Jason, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for your awesome upgrade.
American 1719, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airway 6296, exit here, right turn hotel, hold short of golf.
Of course, Silkway is based in Baku, Azerbaijan. Well, we look forward to that.
Baku. Telling you, I always learn something new.
How many viewers we got on
November
TikTok?
3 Lima Romeo, turn right on Lima.
On
cross
TikTok, we have,
right,
I
hold
can't
short,
read
runway
from
25
here.
left. Right Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
65?
165 of you watching on behind the scenes on TikTok.
We have 369 viewers on YouTube behind the scenes. We're almost to 900 likes there. 21,000 likes on TikTok.
Contact the Portugal good flight.
21,000 likes. Wow. Remember the day when we used to have like 100,000 likes on TikTok?
Yeah. What's going on?
Those were the days.
Lars 994, exit the high speed here, hotel
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now just 4 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival here today. And why would that be a north side arrival? Well, that's because we're over here on the south side. Simple as that.
25 left. 25 left, so about that,
That is a Gulfstream that landed up on the north side, coming in from Van Nuys.
Then contact ground point 75.
Golf cross runway 25 right, behind Alaska, Scout, 69.
Lars 994, Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, and continue Lima short of Kilo 1.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, and hold short Kilo 1, Volaris 994.
As a Gulfstream G550.
Tower 12510, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, Southwest 3107.
That is Volaris Flight 994, just landed from Mexico City, Los Perez. It's a 9-year-old Airbus A320.
25 right and left, Aquaback and Alpha Park, that's time 3.
Lots of private jets here today.
that Silkway West Airlines Queen making a northerly approach. And what are the chances that she'll land on the north side?
Well, she's still got to make her way over here to the south side.
That is true.
That's at 553. You can continue to park, monitor ground point 75. Good night.
Continue to park over ground at touch 5.
Lufthansa Queen is now 37 minutes out.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm away full land, JetBlue 424.
JetBlue 424 and F Docker, wind 2409 or runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take out 25 right, 424.
Last 290 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wait for
Korean Air Flight 11 is a special livery today, 1 hour and 40 minutes out.
Sky Team, right?
Yes.
Sky Team. Rudy?
Had a couple of friends messaging me on Instagram. Like, are you here? Did you hear? Korean Air bringing Sky Team livery to LAX.
Michael, member for 3 months, is a gold member. This is happy Sunday, gentlemen. Shout out from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. My mother Jane enjoys your show. She's watching. Please say hi to Jane. Hello, Jane. Thanks for watching.
Alaska 290 RNF Docker, 12309
And Dell with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dell. Waiting for friends. Lufthansa flight 456 arriving in less than an hour from Frankfurt. The 747-8. Ooh. Very nice.
Southwest 3107 Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Are you in the
Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
waiting parking lot?
American 2543 LA Tower, 123010, runway 25 left for the land.
Put on 2325 left, American 2543.
KLM's landing on the north side, flight 601 from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 3107 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, and continue hold short at Kilo 1. Okay, I'm Lima past 25 right, short Kilo 1, Southwest 3107. Alaska 290, contact departure, good day. Departure today, Alaska 290.
That is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 departing on the north side to Seoul. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900.
2409 runway 25 left for the land. 25 left.
Behind the scenes, viewers are asking for more Rudy and less umbrella.
South 287.
Oh, we got to cover up the equipment, because yes, cover up the equipment, we won't have a show. Of course, that is Southwest Airlines Flight 3107 coming in from Chicago Midway, and that 737 MAX 8 now making their way up to Terminal 1.
Screamer 25 LA Tower, expect
there
departure
on the
off
north
runway
side of
25 right,
LAX.
Foxtrot for now, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
So I think the number one asked question in the chat here today, at least I'm seeing, is everyone recovered from the 24-hour stream? Rudy hasn't. What did you say? You're like 75%? 60, 50?
I want to say 80%.
80%.
It's not too bad. I'm doing okay right now.
80%?
Yeah.
Even when you showed up today, you're still at 80? Or?
Oh, no. I've kind of picked it up a little bit. When I got here, I was probably 65%.
Oh, you were that low?
I was a little low, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
But I think the, what's the name of this place?
43 right turn here, and then hotel to Juliet.
The Hive. The Hive helped me out just a little bit. Shout out to the Hive.
2543, thanks.
All right, so you're...
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, good day.
At 80%.
25 right on Juliet.
I'm probably about 95.
Good. Good. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I gotta pick it up here. We're looking at a north side departure. That is EVA Air Flight 5 departing to Taipei. It's a 16-year-old 777-300ER. Yeah, I was really struggling yesterday. I realized I got home, there was no food in the fridge. I'm like, oh no, I need to go get something because I won't survive the week. I had to drag myself just to go to the grocery store.
Ground free to catch American 2543.
Well, sorry to put you through there, Rudy. The last thing I want to do is take years off your life.
No. Of course, thank goodness I had a couple days to recover. I'll be fine.
Tower, Delta 515, visual approach 25 left.
Delta 515, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
That is true, though he has summer camp starting tomorrow.
Yeah, summer camp has a different feel to it, though.
Okay.
It's a smaller group of kids. And I have camp leaders, volunteers, help kind of run the show. And I supervise, and they have fun games planned, and they get candy at the end of the day. So, and it goes by really fast.
Is it the same age group or is it different?
Well, I'm dealing with all of my, I'm hosting the camp for our new incoming 6th graders. So these are the youngest students coming into, to our school. These are incoming 6th graders. The purpose of the camp is just to get them acquainted with me, and we give them a new instrument to start learning. So of course they know nothing about a trumpet or a violin, and in 1 week our goal is to have them play Mary Had a Little Lamb or something. But they're very eager, they're very excited. These kids are anywhere between 10 and 11 or so. Most of them are 11, some 12, depending on when they start at school.
25, contact departure, good day.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2087 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700. Of
course, the best part of camp is the last day, where we have a years past we've done a water balloon fight toss thing, and the kids have a blast. And then we give them snow cones, and we do this big celebration. It's always fun.
Did you say keychain? Oh, you were listening, weren't you? Oh.
Delta 515 exit here, and then no delay cross runway 25 at Juliet, traffic waiting to go. Ground point 75 as you cross.
No delay cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
I didn't take any, I promise.
Oh, there's two. All right. There you are. So there's only two left. Wow. There you go. What's your name? Jen and Roy. Jen, you want a goodie bag?
That's okay. I'll share.
Are you sure? I have plenty of these. I just only have so many of those. Here, I'll give you guys another bag. Thank you. Oh, no problem. You guys live around here? Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks, you guys.
JetBlue 1874 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 24011.
All right, note to self, order more keychains.
Right, Docker.
Those things are not cheap.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue, 28.
Where are the planes?
Where are the planes?
What happens? Is it 3 a.m.?
I
don't know. It seems like Sundays are just becoming not as busy.
789 LA Tower, 12011, runway 25 left for the
Well, it's the
land.
first time I've seen it like this in a while.
I know, we're in the heart of summer travel.
Yeah, maybe one more week. I think I think there's still schools in session, actually, believe it or not.
About 3 outside.
That's true. One more week.
One more week.
All right, we'll give it one more week.
Yeah.
Though,
American A52 LA Tower, number
I still
2,
think,
wind
I mean,
24012,
we're
runway
not
25
even in the
left,
heart
line.
of
25 left, third line, American A52.
the afternoon rush here yet, so lots of stuff coming in, so don't go anywhere. We may be sitting here like, where are the planes? But they're coming.
JetBlue 2885, wind 24012, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 285, RNF
That is freshly minted, an Airbus A321 with JetBlue Airways, flight 1874, departing to Newark Liberty.
Delta 1847, hotel to Lima, hold short. Actually, let's go hotel to Quebec. Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel Quebec to hold short 25 right, Delta 1847.
Number 935 Bravo Sierra LA Tower.
Michael with the super chat says happy Sunday. Hello from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. My 85-year-old mom loves watching the show. Please say hi to Jane. Wait, I feel like I just did this.
Alaska 440 LA Tower.
Jane, hello.
85.
85-year-old watching our show. That is awesome, Jane. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you so much for the awesome support as well.
440, if you need us to, we can take Foxtrot.
Okay. Number 5 Bravo Sierra Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left at Foxtrot. Range 2000, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, wind 25011.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 2000.
That is JetBlue Airways flight 2885 departing to Miami. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
JetBlue 2885, contact departure, good day.
Mint for each other.
Very nice.
79, right turn here.
And of course, this is KLM flight 601. She landed up there on the north side and 24 right. She's now making her way over to the hottest club.
5 Bravo Sierra, no delay, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length.
Did you ever think once, Rudy, about possibly taking KLM to Europe?
I actually did. That actually was kind of making a little bit of sense money-wise.
So it was cheaper than Lufthansa?
Yeah, 79,
Yes.
69 Bravo, I think it's
Definitely was cheaper. But I needed to take the opportunity to get on the Queen.
Of course.
Range 2000, contact departure, good day.
And I was talking to our friend Matt, HD Melbourne Matt, and he said, yeah, you should go to Amsterdam and do some spotting there.
1721 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Yes.
Yeah,
And just go to the city. The city is amazing.
You know, when I was out here unannounced, getting the Air Force One arrival there on the north side, I met a KLM pilot who did not want to be named, or we took a picture together, and he said, don't post that on social media. The one thing he commented about Amsterdam, I was kind of shocked. I didn't know this, is they have terrible weather. That was the one thing he said. I'm like, I've only heard good things about Amsterdam. But he's like, yeah, the weather's not that great.
It's like this. All the time.
535, continue on Bravo, hold short of golf.
I had no idea.
Like, you'll get a little sunshine, like, you know, certain times of the day, but mostly it's just cloud cover.
2309, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
But you don't go to Amsterdam for the weather.
Okay, with 3385.
You go there for the experience. I mean, the people are the nicest people I think I've ever met in my life.
79, continue ahead on hotel, hold short of Quebec. 79, continue ahead on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, Newark, Canada, Air 79.
American A52, verify gate 47 Alpha.
Yes, sir.
American A52, gates occupied, continue hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, American A52.
Delta 1847, you can make that right turn, hold short of runway 25 right.
And of course, she will make that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima. She will pull into, I think, one of the first gates there at the hottest club.
Wind 2308, don't have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 440 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, be ready to go. Line up and wait, ready to go.
I need to check in. He said afternoon, so it should be any time. Oh, Rusty! Presley said, "I'll show up afternoon." I see some clear blue skies up there. Hopefully you can make an appearance.
Alaska 440 RNAV Docker, wind 2309, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It is.
Take off 25 right, Dr. Jet, Alaska 440.
Well, it still has to make its way over here unless she goes to the far west side.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
Of course, we're talking about Silkway West Airlines Queen. Flight 6885 will be making a north side arrival.
Traffic at 12 o'clock, 1.5 miles, 1,600 climbing Airbus. Traffic in sight, hi, Rose here. Rose here, thanks. Let them know you have in sight, contact departure, good day. Departure, hi, Rose here, good day.
To all the plane spotters up on the north side, watch out. You're getting a treat.
That is certainly a treat there on the north side, for sure.
At 535 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Of course, there's no plane spotters. There's families here at the hill, but some of the major plane spotters that we usually see, they were here and then they took off. Maybe they knew she was going to go north.
They're probably up there right now.
Delta 1847 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then taxi Bravo, November, north route.
Well, more than likely she will make her way over here to the south side, and wouldn't that be amazing if she crosses over on Lima? Hopefully she doesn't stay there on the west side.
Over departure, Alaska 440.
Delta 1847 at Bravo, November, north route, ground point 65 at the checkpoint.
Bravo, November, north route, 0.65, Delta 1847.
West shift 1510, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
Clear to land, West at 1510.
Just coming in hot there on the north side.
That's at 535, traffic 2 mile final, no delay, cross runway 25 left at Gulf, taxi straight into parking.
No delay, cross 25 left at Gulf, straight in, exit at 535.
Traffic at Carlos 267, visual 25 left.
Travis 3932, make this right turn here and then continue hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Right turn, Hotel
That
Juliet,
Citation Sovereign coming in from Las Vegas, landed there on the north side. Thrive, flight 690.
Runway 25 left for the land, wind 25010.
Sure, that 25 left, Alaska 267.
Travis 3932 at Juliet, cross
That
runway
right there is American Airlines flight 852 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 12-year-old Airbus A320.
I also have a couple of cargo queens lighting up for Southside departures. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. Lighting up as well as China Southern Cargo. Flight 446 heading to Shanghai as well. 2 777s heading to Shanghai.
Thanks. Traffic on a 3 mile final. Cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right.
That Silkway West Airlines Queen is a freighter cargo plane. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 55 departing to Kahului. It's an Airbus A330-200.
Continue Hotel short of Quebec, American 852.
Charlie Tango Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Foxtrot, speak to Tango Sierra.
West Shift 1510, Hotel
Tom
Lima,
Walters with a $20
right.
super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Awesome support of the channel.
Right, West at 1510.
We're approaching 3,000 likes here today. Make sure to feed the algorithm beast. Me like likes.
Right, 690 LA Tower, radio check.
Got to feed the beast. Right, Rudy?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
LA Tower, taxi full length.
American 1270. Freewind 1790, on visual 25 left.
American 1270 LA Tower. Hello, taxi full length. Full length, American 1270. Spring 1719 LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left for the land, wind 25011. Spring 1719, runway 25 left for the land.
Later land 25 left, Spirit 91719.
We do have Fiji Airways A350-900 flight 810 coming in from Nadi. Now just 5 minutes away from a south side arrival.
All right, looks like that Silkway West Airlines 747-8 is making her way over. I think she's taking the bridge route over here to the south side.
At Gulf Cross, runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left, star 69.
Alaska 267, take the right turn here, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 5.
Charlie Tango Sierra, contact look at departure, good day.
Departures 143, Victor Tango, Sierra, bye-bye.
Westjet 1510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short at Kilo 1.
Okay, at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, Kilo 1 was it, 1510.
Alaska 267, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground
We've got the RX bars at the ready. Right now we're just picking out on
Westjet 1510,
donuts
contact the ramp
and
131.07.
chocolate. Is that the
3107,
scone?
Westjet 1510.
If you're watching behind the scenes, you just saw me do a total fail.
Did you drop the whole thing?
I just dropped what I was going to put in my mouth. It just
Oh, here, let me get that out of there so the ants don't
That's
show
right.
up. Kenneth asking, how do I join Discord server? So the Nightbot will show the link for Discord. Just click on that, and you can come over and join us there on Discord. There she is.
Drive 698, traffic on a 3-mile final at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, no delay, taxi to park.
No delay, cross Gulf, 25 left, and park, taxi park, star 690.
American 1271, 2509, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, click to take off.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, to take off, American 1270.
Parking 222, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, currently 222.
Spring 1719, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, bridge 1719.
I see a lot of hearts there on TikTok, Rudy. Looks like people are still giving us a lot of hearts. Maybe.
We're at 23,000 likes.
Delta 2089, LA Tower,
Did we hit 1,000 likes on behind the scenes on YouTube?
We're getting close. We're at 959
Wow.
likes.
222 heavy, 12509,
All right,
RNAV
keep on hitting
Doctor,
that
runway
like
25 right, clear for takeoff.
button.
On the Delta Super
Feed the beast. Me like likes. Why am I cracking myself up on that?
It's very clever, though.
American 1270, contact departure, good day.
1270, have a good day.
Tower, good afternoon, China 446, Alpha, short Foxtrot.
446 heavy LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short runway 25 left, China 446 heavy.
United 490, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, man, 490.
Center South PJ10 heavy, established 25 left, maintaining
All right, so the
170.
question will be, will she cross
PJ10
over
heavy
the
LA
two
Tower,
runways
2509, runway 25 left for the land.
The left 25 left, PJ10 heavy.
just on the other side of these Air Canada MAX 8 planes? Now, she could also come down to Lima.
Took west 6885 heavy LA Tower, make the right turn on Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 6885 heavy.
Spring 1719, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, contact Bravo.
United 490, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Contact ground point 75.
Took west 6885 heavy at Quebec,
That
cross
is
runway
China
25
Cargo
right, hold short,
Airlines
runway
flight
25 left.
222, departing to Shanghai. It's an 11-year-old 777 freighter.
Hurricane 222 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure to 5.2, Hurricane 222, good day.
That is not where I wanted her to cross, but we'll take it anyway.
Skystorm 446 Heavy, traffic 3 mile final, no delay, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length, 10,446 Heavy.
Delta 2089, no delay, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then continue hold short of Kilo 1.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, short of Lima 1, Delta 2089.
Right, looks like the China Southern cargo crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Delta 29, thanks. As you cross, again, short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp 131.07.
Short of Kilo 1 to ramp, Delta 2089.
As Rudy mentioned, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900. This is the next heavy arrival. 25 left. Are they going to allow her? There's no one. Oh, they're going to let the Fiji land on 25 left, and then more than likely the Silk Way 747 will cross over 25 left and will pay us a visit right here on Taxiway Alpha.
Victoria 321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 left, and line up wait 25 right, Foxtrot.
Busy for Air Canada. So they have a 787 at the gate as well as a MAX 8. How many gates they have? Maybe 2? Possibly 3, but they have 2 other MAX 8s sitting over here on the far west side.
And United 515, runway 25 left for the land, wind 2509er, gust 15.
Waiting for gates.
25 left for the land, United 515. Tower from 360, approach 25 left.
Copa 360 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, last stop 360.
Big Shark 321, RNAV Docker, wind 2509er, gust 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff at Foxtrot.
25 right, clear for takeoff at Foxtrot, Big Shark 321.
Big Shark 320, disregard that. Continue holding position, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right, Foxtrot, hold.
Copa 360, can you disregard?
J10 Navy, you want us to wait at hold at Juliet?
PG 810, yeah, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, PG 810 Navy.
ATC controller sounds a little
unsure.
What's that?
Unsure?
Unsure or just frustrated?
Oh.
Copa 360, reduce the final approach speed.
Ground final approach speed, combat station.
So right now they have a United Airlines flight 515 coming in from JFK, landing on 25 left. And then Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City in a 737 MAX 9. And Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 66. She's going to be waiting.
Right here, hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
She's not going anywhere. They also have American Airlines flight 2330 coming in from Miami in a 777-300ER. And Avianca in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Guatemala City in an A319. This is what happens when you gotta cross 12 runways.
Sorry, it'll be a couple more minutes in position. Just continue holding there. Thank you.
Just come south.
The Lufthansa Queen is now 11 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, United.
That was classic that day. Did you ever hear that, Rudy, with the ATC controller. It's the guy from Boston. He's all business. And a Qatar cargo 777 landing from Amsterdam landed up on the north side. And the ATC controller gets on and goes, who told, I mean, did they tell you to come up there to the north? And they, yes, that's what we were told. Well, tell them next time that you want to go south so you don't have to cross 12 runways. But it's true. From what I mean, if you land on 24 right on the north side, you got to cross over 24 left, and then eventually you got to make your way across the 2 south runways as well. What's that?
Copa 360, turn right here, hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, no delay, please.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right without delay, Copa 360.
Copa 360, just go Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Copa 360.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome, and that A350-900 now just 26 minutes out. I also have National Airlines Flight 531 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400, an old passenger plane, now cargo plane. She's 28 years of age. She's 29 minutes away.
Los Angeles Tower, American 2330 Heavies with you.
Stewart with a super chat.
Copa 360, cross runway 25 right, no delay, crown point 75.
Geez, how did I say that?
25 right, 21, 35.
He's one of the most awesome and historic cities in the world.
Approach speed runway 25 left, line up.
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. 25 left, clear to land, American.
Was part of the former Soviet Union.
066, turn right when able. Here, next high speed, please.
That is where Silk Way.
Silkwing 685 heavy, no delay, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to park traffic on a 3-mile final.
Cross runway 25 left without delay and fly Alpha to the south side, so left 685.
No delay, please.
No delay.
Is it just me, or do I feel like things are tense right now?
Hotel to Lima, 25 right, France 066.
With ATC?
Yeah, just, I don't know, maybe it's the atmosphere, the ATC.
Doing our best to close 6885.
I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Tower Charlie, Southern 446 Heavy, fully ready.
Thank you, it's going to be a couple minutes. France 066, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, France 066.
Sure, 321 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Someone in the chat was saying, Patrick saying ATC is not handling this well, everything's backed up, and it's his fault. I don't know about that, is it?
RNF 25 left.
I don't know if it's really his fault.
Do you have numbers from Foxtrot?
You've got things that need to cross over the runways here, and you got things landing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and waves, Gus 2902.
I think it's out of his control.
City 902, 12308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Gus 2902.
Taxos 525 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
625, 25 right,
Big Shark 323, contact departure.
Departure, Big Shark 321.
Silkwing 685, contact ground point 75.
0.75, so plus 685 meters.
American 2330, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, American 2330 Heavy.
Last to 640, runway 25 left to the land, caution wake turbulence.
Turbulent runway 25 left, back to 640.
And Taxos 525, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Taxos 525.
Select at 527 up to hold short, runway 25 left.
25 left.
Skyway City 645, do you have numbers from Foxtrot?
Affirmative.
Okay, expect that. Taco 525 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Right, RNAV Doctor 25 right, takeoff, second flight.
City 902, contact departure.
Over 2 departure, Scott, to 902.
Go 6645, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Go 6645.
Doing 471, taxi full length, thanks for the help.
471, full length, we have the numbers for Foxtrot facing.
Just taxi full length, thank you for the sequence.
Wow, that was quite some drama. I'm telling you, I felt like things were tense. I think the tail of the Silkway was too close to 25 right. I don't know if you noticed that. It's like, what's going on here?
645, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So the tail was too close to 25 right.
So therefore that would mean that they wouldn't be able to use 25 right for any takeoffs.
Interesting.
Of course, we had a steady stream of arrivals.
Right.
So now there's definitely a backlog.
Well, I guess you were right there, Rudy.
And I do think that that ATC asked a couple of those arrivals to slow down and risk the go around. Could you imagine? Yeah, that could just sense a little bit of tension there.
Flexor 527, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at flight radar. It doesn't look like much of a backup for takeoffs here on the south side.
Visual 25 left. Southwest 383, 12209, runway 25 left for the land.
3925 left, Southwest 383.
Taco 525, contact departure. Go 5645, contact departure.
And the drama continues. Dun, 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 dun. It's 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and hit that like button. Feed the algorithm. Me likes. Of course, plane jockey Rudy here with me.
Hello, everyone. Yes, the drama continues as the south side starts to get stacked up, and as on the north side, we're about to have the Lufthansa Queen land from Frankfurt, flight 456.
Yeah, so during that time, you've got Air France 777 coming in from Paris. You got this American 777, the Star Alliance livery with Avianca. There was also United 757 as well as Fiji A350.
527, contact departure.
Departure will Steve 527.
Southwest 383 can exit here, hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Great.
Spring 471, caution, wake turbulence, tropical cross, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 line up and wait, still doing 471.
730 Kilo Tower, radio check.
Fuel one.
Yep. France 066 Heavy at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1 and long 060.
730 Kilo, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, no delay, traffic on a 4-mile final at Quebec.
Delay cross 25 right, 25 left, 30.
American 2330, cross runway 25 right. And
that is China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now departing to Shanghai, flight 446.
Monster 640 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 65 on the other side, back to 640.
Sorry, ground point 75.
95.
Southwest 383, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right, ground 75, close to Southwest 3.
7446 Heavy, contact departure.
Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines, flight 471, heading to Dallas, Texas, DFW, and an A320.
Lake Tower, Surgery 61's visual 25 left.
Silver 361 LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 26010.
Clear land number 225 left, thanks, Surface 361.
30 kilo ground.
We also have that United Airlines and that Star Alliance livery flight 2614 heading back to Newark in a 777-200ER. She is now 4th in line for a departure.
30 kilo on ground.
730 kilo, contact ground point 75.
75.
I do have to say, I just took a sip of the cold brew coffee from the Hive. I prefer bamboo straws over the paper straws. Because, you know, after some time you're using the paper straw, it starts to disintegrate on you. And then it renders it useless.
Kilo 1 up on
So,
are we done with this?
Airphone 66 heavy.
Yeah.
Contact city ramp 131.07. 131.07, lovely. Spirit wings 471, now wind 260 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway
Oh, look who it is, Later Tater, joining us. So now can we expect some go-longs?
1635, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10.
Have you seen the whiteboard?
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, yeah, 1635.
The whiteboard is completely white right now. Nothing on there.
It's a blank.
Later Tater is going to come to the rescue and help us out here today.
Yeah, it's a blank slate right now.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1970.
United 16, at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25
So now
right.
Later Tater's taking over. So,
He's about as cool and collective as you get.
but now he has to, I don't want to call it a mess. He's got to clean up the mess a little.
I would love to be in the control tower. You know, the manager over listening everything. It's almost like a coach. You know, they're pulling players out and rearranging some things and say, all right, Tater, we need you in there.
Take off 25 right on that Delta, United 1635.
2855 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right, line up and wait, 7 full stop.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Tomorrow, Spirit 471.
We'll be here.
That's an 8-year-old Airbus A320.
That is United Airlines Flight 1616 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300. Josh says, Later Tater will sweep up the mess.
We're out.
What's that?
Yeah, any more keychains?
We have one more.
Oh, we have one more. One more.
United 1616, traffic in position. Cross only 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 75.
Yeah, 789 at Quebec, cross only 25 right, joint Bravo, contact ground point 75. Company's waiting for you.
Cross 25 right, joint Bravo over to ground point 75.
United 1635, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
1635.
That is United 1635 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 757-300.
At the high speed, turn left on taxiway altitude ramp.
That is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now making her way to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen. Hey, now I'm making her way over here to the gates.
American 2855.
I didn't know Lucy was coming today.
I didn't either. Lucy's here.
Oh. We got two of our mods in person.
Docker, runway 25 right.
Technically three. Rudy's a mod as well.
Hello.
Runway 25 right.
I know what I'm coming as Halloween. Nightbot.
I don't know. Some people might throw tomatoes at you.
It would be scary. I know. So we have two of our mods here today, Lucy Romero and Aviation Mike. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I think you can kind of see them behind us. There they are.
Oh yeah, you can see them.
Wearing Airline Videos Live gear.
Tower mark 517 heavy, just about GT 25 left.
United 1069, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1069.
That is American Airlines Flight 2855 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
25 right, Delta 1972.
Skywest 6375, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
I feel so rude talking over later Tater. It's like I
can turn him down a little bit.
No, I don't want to interrupt him.
Is Tater too loud for you guys, or is it just perfect?
No, he's perfect.
I know, you don't want to disrupt his...
Yeah, I just don't want to talk over him.
Last 342, let me know if you'll be able to do Foxtrot for intersection departure today.
I'll do 342, let's go.
American 2855, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Skywest 6375, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 6375.
That is United Airlines Flight 1069 departing to Chicago. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER.
United 1069, we'll
Alaska 342.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 26-year-old 757-200.
My friend Don B back with a $7.87 super chat here today. Says later Tater for the same. Say hi to Lucy for me.
25 right, continue Lima northbound, hold short Kilo 1.
All right, cross 25 right at
Don
Lima,
B says hello.
northbound and hold short
Don
Kilo
B
1. Delta
just said hello.
American 852, cross over 25 right.
All right, Lucy said hello. Maybe you saw that.
Quebec cross 25 right, Bravo, ground, American 852.
Skywest 6375, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, Skywest 6375, yeah, great day too.
Delta 1972, contact city ramp 131.07.
All right, it's Ita
3107, take care.
coming in for the south side arrival here, Rudy.
Awesome.
Things have all of a sudden just heated up here.
Yeah,
Heated.
this is good.
Heated up? Is that?
Heated.
That's not correct.
Things are getting heated.
Heated. Things are getting heated. Heat up that peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Or pizza, because Ita is coming.
Oh, yes. Pizza, pizza.
Alaska 342, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa is still waiting for the gates. I don't know why she would be waiting, because the gates are all open where she normally parks.
She's just taking a break.
Well, I'm sure everyone wants to get to the gates. Now's not the time for a break there, Lufty.
Totally.
43, Charlie Ted.
Rich D with another super chat here today. So my uncle Ivar Biggin used to fly 747s in the 80s. I'm sure he's got some awesome stories.
Okay, hotel short of Quebec.
Guitar 620 heavy off the North Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution weight turns to sea by heavy 777.
Clear to land 25 left, copy that, Tower 620 heavy.
United 2614 heavy off the North Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait for one off the north side. United 2614, LA Tower. Thank you.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 342 departing to Loretto. It's a 14-year-old 737-800.
Alaska 342, thanks for the help today. Contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all.
Over to departure. We'll see you.
Adios, y'all. Adios, y'all. All right, there is Ita, the A350-900. Now, if the sun hits her just right, you see a special, what was that called? Ghost pattern?
Oh. Yes. It was ghost something.
Randy Schwartz told us it was ghost something. Ghost writings, ghost pattern.
Ghosts?
Anyway. If she hits the sun just right, we should be able to see the awesome design on this awesome livery. Glad she's decided to come here to the south side.
Speaking of ghosts, I was looking at stuff to do in Boston, and apparently there's like a nighttime ghost tour. But I told my mom, and she's like, "Oh, no way, no way, no how."
Heavy, taxi a hotel, and
has anybody done that? The ghost tour in Boston?
131 will be the standard. 130, sorry.
Ghost graphics. There we go.
Ghost graphics. Ghost graphics. All right.
He started 620 heavy, Roger 130, taxi hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, then Lima, hold short 25 right, 620 heavy.
United 1241, off center tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 9er, wait for a 2 off the north side, and traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 283 heavy with you on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Speedbird 283 heavy, LA tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 west, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 283 heavy.
United 2614 heavy, contact Philcraft Sponsor, CEO.
United 2614.
That is United Airlines Flight 2614 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 24-year-old 777-200ER in the Star Alliance livery.
Lima, cross 25 right, and then Lima to the ramp, with 620 heavy.
Don B says, Kevin, say ghost graphics fast 5 times.
Did the company tell you how long for
ghost
the game
graphics.
today?
Ghost. I can't.
They said about 10 minutes.
It is tricky to say once alone.
That's probably not the truth, but that's what they told us.
Well, it was supposed to open up a half hour ago, so that's probably about right.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What's not the truth?
Something about a gate opening up.
Oh. More tension.
I bet you it's that American 777. Remember last Sunday? They were talking about going to the beach and hanging out.
Guitar 620 heavy, contact city ramp.
I bet you it's the exact same flight.
13107.
13107
That's right. I remember Later Tater saying that.
Yeah, he said, why don't you go grab some sun at the beach? Head to the west. It's actually not just dots, it's actually a design. I wish we could get some better shots up close. I think Speedbird on Instagram, if you guys go to see Speedbird, he's one of the ops here at LAX. I think he got really close to Ita and was showing off that design.
I think was recently or still is in Anchorage. I've been seeing a lot of Anchorage posts by Speedbird HD. Of course, I've never had the privilege of meeting him in person, but
no, I don't think he's ever been here. I asked him to be on Sky Lounge. I think he agreed to it, but we never found a date.
Speedbird. Speaking of Speedbird, Flight 283 is about to touch down here on the south side, coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000.
This is Lufthansa Queen and will now start her final taxi to the gates of Tom Bradley. That is there on the southwest side.
No, Delta is part of SkyTeam.
Speedbird 283 heavy, continue down the runway, exit Hotel Niner, please.
Okay, down the runway for Hotel 9, Speedbird 283.
United 1241,
Desert Rats here.
wind 220 at 6 with gust 1.
Everyone's coming down. What's going on here today?
Did I miss something? I missed the memo.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff and 12 right. Air Canada 776, LS Center Tower, wind 220 at 6 with gust 14.
Also have a Queen lighting up the DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 9601. We'll be heading to Seoul. It's the 747-8.
Hold 25 right.
So see the Lufthansa Queen now making her final way into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower American 582 with you, 25 left.
American 582, Los Angeles Tower, caution wind service preceded by a heavy Airbus. Wind 220 at 7 with gust 14. Runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, American 582, thanks.
Beaver 283 Heavy, what's your gate assignment today?
148, speed at 36.
Thank you. Air Canada 776, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll have the 6 Heli Tower, wind 230 with 8 with gust 14, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, I'm going left, 6.
People are asking who's here. Desert Rats? I forgot your name again. Sebastian. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You guys don't come and spend time with us anymore. And everyone's asking who's here. Aviation Mike with the Airlines Video Live. Lucy Romero over there. And then you guys all know Rita. They're having a little party over here.
Sorry, we don't have cupcakes for y'all today.
We do have donuts.
Oh, yes, we do have some donuts.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, left.
American 238, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 9er with gust 14. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal departure, Air Canada 776, have a good one.
That is Air Canada Flight 776 departing to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8.
American 582, exit right, and what's your gate today?
Start exit right, we're at 54 Alpha, American 582.
Oh, that can't be right. That one's open.
I know, right?
American 582, company will hold in position. Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 G cross.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet and over to point 75, American 582.
Seabird 283 Heavy, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue Lima to the ramp.
Okay, Lima, cross runway 25
That is Alaska
right,
Airlines Flight 6 departing to Washington National. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321neo.
SoCal departure, see y'all.
Over departure, Alaska 6.
All right, Speedbird, the A350-1000 will now cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Wow, almost 500 people watching on YouTube behind the scenes. That's crazy. I'm telling you, Rudy, the behind the scenes is going to be just as popular as the main show.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, contact City Ramp on
Get your peanut butter jelly
131.07.
time ready.
Thank you very much, 13107, speed please.
Wasn't that popular in The Family Guy? Did they make that popular again?
I think so. Not much of a Family Guy person, but I think you're right.
Peanut butter jelly time.
American 238, wind 220 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, American 238.
Skyway 6566, Heli Tower, wind 220 at 7. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Skyway 65.
All right, we do have the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8. Will be departing here on the south side. She should be making her way more than likely to 25 left.
5690, Heli Tower, good afternoon. Y'all ready to go on 25 left today?
We could do 25 left for you, but we need
I'm
one
worried
more
about
minute.
those donuts.
No, we're good to
Any
go.
ants crawling around?
5690 already, wind
There's actually one on
220
top.
at 6. Runway
Should probably
25
get
left,
rid of
line up
those.
and wait. Next arrival, 9 mile
gonna
final,
have
Heavy
any?
777.
No.
Line up and wait, 25 right, drive 690.
You guys want donuts? Seriously, eat them
left,
before
please.
the
Runway
ants
25
do.
left, line up and wait. 25 left for drive 690. Line up and wait, 25 left, drive 690.
Are those from the 24 hours now?
No. Brad sent them here this morning. No.
Fresh from this morning.
Power spot number 2.
3 and 274 heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 5, traffic is A2, you're in position, runway 25 left, clear going on, long roll out is approved.
Desiree was asking if the donuts were from the 24-hour live show.
That was Krispy
My honest answer to that would be those were better donuts than the 24-hour live feed.
That was American Airlines Flight 238 departing to New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
Arnold, back with a super chat here today. Hi guys, on my way to the last night shift before a 2-week vacation. Have a nice one today. Well, enjoy your awesome vacation. Are you going anywhere? Doing anything? A random stuff, a member for 2 months is a gold member. Hey, from Italy. I live in Cali, just taking a vacation and wanted to watch the stream. Well, welcome. Is it who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Becoming a silver member here today.
Some of these names are so clever.
I like that. I might have to say that to Sammy. Who's a good boy? Sammy.
Sky with 5566, wind 240 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, Drive 690, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Departure, see you. 690.
See, some of these pilots play along with him. That's why, like that one right there just said, see ya. Should have, later Tater should have picked up on that and said, later Tater. We need some more later taters.
Sky with 5708, Lieutenant Shower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 9er. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right. Sky with 5708, good afternoon.
Gregory 73 with the $19.99 super chat. Afternoon, Kevin. Just ordered my airline videos hat and shirt. Can't wait for them to get here. Awesome.
457 already. One arrival. Hold short. Runway 25
Thank you so
left.
much, Gregory 73.
Sky with 5566. Traffic off your left wing is a VFR King Air. He's outside the Bravo. He'll remain off your left. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Atomic Brew with a $4.99 super chat. New viewer would like to say activity LAX back at pre-COVID levels. Just about.
Coming close for sure.
It's about, what, 90? I'd say we're about 97%. Certainly we've got most flights back. Shamrock was one of the last ones back. Of course, we're getting, now the one thing we're lacking is the old Norwegian. Norwegian had a lot of international flights. Of course, they're coming back as Norse.
American 517 Heavy, any
we'll be
update on
bringing
your
back
gate
those
today?
exact same Dreamliners. Once we get that, so it's not going to be a lot off the bat, but certainly will help. Later, Tater, we need your help here. Oh!
He hurt you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Got to do some work here.
Look at this. All right. So later Tater gets in, and we get our first go long.
Contact ground 121.75. Good day.
Do we have a black marker, by the way?
You know what? The other markers are in the bag, which I packed up. That will work, won't it?
I think I might have a black one.
That was 5708, wind 240 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Sky with 5708.
Lucas 730 Kilo, Lieutenant Tower, good afternoon. Y'all set up for the left or the right today? Lucas 30 Kilo already. Hold short runway 25 left, will be right behind the Gulfstream.
traffic and set off speed 25.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, good land.
So all day long, since 7 a.m. this morning, we haven't had one plane go long for us today. Later Tater comes in at the controls, and look what happens.
Coincidence?
See you later. Take care, Scott.
I would say he came in to save the day.
457, wind 230 with 7. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Learjet 730 kilo, wind 230 with 7. Next arrival, heavy train liner crossing the marker. Runway 25 left line and wait, be ready to go. Let's go. Skywest 6262, LA Tower, good afternoon. You'll be in trail with the Learjet on the parallel. Wind 230 with 8. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right line, wait, Scott 6262.
All right, well, Rudy is already added to the whiteboard here today. The Korean Air Cargo 777 with a $7.77. Our first donation here today. Hopefully more to come. All going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation for going long on 25 left from us here. Airline Videos Live.
Going to departure for jet speed 457. Bye.
Learjet 730 kilo, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
Gotta say thanks to Later Tater for that. Scott with the $10 super chats. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, summer fun in Denver currently. Tornado warning near Denver International Airport. Funnel spotted north of DIA. Cheers. Well, be careful out there. Of course, you can see that stuff miles away there in Denver. And Kenneth with a silver membership here today. Kenneth, thank you so much. And Ben, the $2 super chat. It was nice to meet both of you today.
Tower Skyward 3681.
Go long. Sure was. Thanks so much. Of course, Ben getting one of the last keychains here today.
Yes.
All right, Ben, I don't want to see that on eBay.
240 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 6262.
Learjet 730 kilo, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Oh, this crazy traffic, and we still, to this point, still don't have the Emirates A380 here.
Caution, wake turbulence, 7 miles in trail, heavy Dreamliner, runway 25 left, clear to land, and additional heavy Dreamliner traffic will depart the parallel runway.
All right, we'll use caution, clear to land, 25 left, Skywest 3681.
It's a Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on that Dreamliner, about to touch down on 25 left.
Okay, 790 heavy, roger, hold in position and let me know when they're all squared away.
We have another opportunity for a potential go long in about 1 minute. National Airlines Flight 531 coming in from Anchorage. It's a queen.
Well, I get the feeling that Later Tater is going to make that happen here today.
We hope so. That'd be awesome.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, joint taxiway Hotel, and then at Lima, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Skywest 6262, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Scott 6262.
And we do have a Dreamliner about to depart here on the south side. That is Air Canada Flight 790 heading back to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
LA Tower, good afternoon, now Chicago 531 heavy, 25 left.
Air Canada 790 heavy, wind 240 with 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Air Canada 790 heavy.
National Cargo 531 heavy, Altimeter Tower, wind 240 with 8. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, now Chicago 531 heavy.
United 2410, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 with 8. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 20%.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yes. Chirpy coming back, saying hello to you all.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Okay, Lima, 25 right, to the ramp.
That is Air Canada Flight 790 departing to Toronto. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Departure 790.
Yeah, I think Rusty Pilot can start making his way over here. Nice blue skies. Certainly clearing up here today.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, contact City Ramp.
All right, what do you think? National Airlines Flight 531. Will she go long here today?
Well, like you mentioned earlier, I have full faith in Later Tater making her go long for us.
Sorry, good afternoon. Alaska 943.
Of course, this is a old passenger 747-400 converted into a cargo jet here with National Airlines.
Wind
One of our viewers mentioning formerly flew for Dragonair.
First line 25 left, Alaska 943.
Sky was 3681, hotel
JC
and
Pilots,
Lima,
Captain
hold short,
JC
number
there with
25 right.
Atlas Air says when
Hotel
you
Lima,
fly
hold
on these
35
old
right,
converted
31.
747-400 passenger jets, the whole top floor, you could have like a bowling alley up there.
Or a basketball court.
United 2410,
Yes.
wind 250 with 8, caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2410.
American 2184, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, let them away, run
All right, so I would expect her to go long. You might as well start jotting down the $7.47 here today.
Silver speed 61, LA Tower, you'll be first. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Short, left, over speed 61.
National Cargo 531 Heavy, left turn taxiway Lima, turn left on taxiway Alpha, clear, and contact ground, 121.75.
Left on Alpha, left on Lima, left on Alpha, and 121.75, National Cargo 531.
American 2184 with 240 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1388, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Cargo 25 right, JetBlue 13.
JetBlue, I'm sorry, United 2410, contact SoCal departure today.
Yeah, 2410, goodbye.
Sky was 4731, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Sky 4731.
National Cargo 531 Heavy, contact ground point 75. Silver speed 61, now via taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
American 2184, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Master Energy from.
Alaska 943, just pull up behind the E-Jet, he'll be moving in just a moment here.
All right, behind him, Alaska 943.
Silver speed 61, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic.
All right. Thanks to Later Tater. Rudy has added number 2 to the whiteboard here today. So now we add $7.47 to the $7.77. Finally getting going here today. All going to Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Cross 25 right, Lima, northbound, hold short at 211, Scout 3681. Alaska 943, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi Bravo and Kilo to the ramp.
All right, cross 25 right, Bravo, Kilo, ramp off 943.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure, good day.
JetBlue 1388, have a great day.
Spirit 1013, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25.
We have another queen on her way, about 8 minutes out. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, 747-8 freighter.
Bravo 3681, contact City Ramp on 131.07.
That's too much haze. The camera can't focus.
Alaska 943, contact City Ramp on 131.07.
Sorry, what was that, Rudy?
We have another queen now 7 minutes out.
Another queen.
Landing here on the south side.
Oh my
By the
gosh,
way,
7 minutes.
check out the photo on this queen on Flight Radar 24 from Anchorage.
2206 on the tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit 22.
Well, 7 minutes out. I think Later Tater's still going to be at the controls here.
I hope so. I feel like he's usually not on very long.
Tower Polar 90601, fully ready for 25 left.
49601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Waiting for a hole on the final. It's going to be a couple of minutes yet.
Roger, thank you.
Superspeed 61, wind 250 at 7. Fly heading 271 for vectors. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Horizon 2217, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7. Runway 25 right, for wait.
I'm getting word right now that our friend Rusty Pilot is making a flyover over Westchester. The skies have opened up, nice blue skies. Let's zoom up there and see if we can see him. You see him? I think he's just right above Westchester Bridge up there. Ah, is that you, Rusty? Ah, good to see you. Rusty, bright yellow plane. Saying Airline Videos Live is your home for LAX live streams. Good to see you again, Rusty.
American 2289.
We'll head on back to Santa Monica Airport and we'll switch out the banners here today.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2289. Tower 570, American 517.
X517 Heavy, what's the word?
Of course, you guys are using the Go, Rusty Go emojis there.
Okay, you hold position there. I'm going to bring somebody across in front of you, then we'll get you moving.
Holding position,
Zero speed 61, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
SoCal, we'll see you.
Spirit 1013, Hotel and Juliet
right over there.
On that E-Jet.
I'm just reading the chat.
E-Jet, American 2289, wind 230.
Someone said our voice sounds low.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our voices are low.
RNAV Docker 25
Maybe
right, clear.
Later Tater's just a little too high. Oh, LAX Airport just posted on Twitter. You don't want to know what was inside that Silk Air 747? A shipment of 95,000 tons of much-needed baby formula has just arrived. And LAX is part of Operation Fly Formula.
Wow.
It says LAX is proud to support this critical supply chain. Well, there you go. Baby formula on that Silkway 747.
You know, not too long ago, my mom was mentioning about that. I guess some of her coworkers were desperately looking for baby formula, and I guess they couldn't find any. So yes, there is a major need right now. This is American Airlines Flight 2289 departing to Miami. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Right on Quebec and hold short of 25 left, hill at 1164.
American 2289, contact SoCal departure, good day.
2289, so on.
All right, even with that, what I just talked about, let's please not keep the politics out of the chat. It's good. We needed the baby formula. It was cool that it came in on the Silkway. We'll just leave it as that.
2081 heavy LA Tower, wind 240.
Good to know our voices sound fine.
Left, good land. Spirit 1018, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, hold short 25 right, throwing 1018.
Spirit wings 2206, join hotel, pull up behind company.
Hotel behind company, Spirit wings 2206.
Alaska 282, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 282.
Skyline 3322, LA Tower, wind 230
Later Tater even brought in the baby formula.
25 right, line up a wind.
Actually, it wasn't Later Tater.
Or 9601 heavy, 2 more.
That was with the other ATC controller. It was having a hard time.
That is a 737-700 Boeing business jets.
Lots of people in the chat asking, are we going to do another 24-hour live stream, or when is the next 24-hour live stream? We are going to do another 24-hour live stream, but not anytime soon, where I think they're discussion about September, possibly.
And 9601, I'm sorry.
Y'all know what September is, or what is in September, right?
What's that?
You haven't forgotten?
Roger, thank you.
What's that?
September 17th, I believe, is the date for Cranky Dork Fest.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, go 3320.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 282. It's a 6-year-old 737-900ER in the One World livery, departing to Liberia.
Join hotel behind Spirit, Skyline 3782.
Hillwood 1164. One more arrival.
All right, so we've got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Dallas. Flight 2081 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Up there on the north side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000.
Right, and Quebec, short 25 right, American 550.
Spirit 1018, cross on with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, clear cross 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit wings 1018.
Spirit wings 2207, follow company, cross on with 25 right, ground point 75, two cross.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, cross. Thank you.
Skyline 3322, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, great day, so 3322.
Skywest 3792, follow Spirit, cross on with 25 right.
I think we were talking about having some sort of an informal AVL meetup after Cranky Dork Fest.
3792 and over to ground.
Yes, I mean, we will be there for the excitement of the day, and we will do a live broadcast shortly after.
Over the numbers, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear land 25 left, Delta 350.
I think it should just be a broadcast of the actual Cranky Dork Fest.
American 4, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
I think she's going long already.
I think so too. I have my full faith in Later Tater.
Oh, okay,
Cathay
cool.
2081 heavy left turn at taxiway Lima, then taxi via Alpha.
See, I told you.
Ah, see, going long. 3 go longs.
81 heavy, thank you. Traffic's going to cross further down.
All thanks to Later
Hillwood
Tater.
1164, traffic will exit upfield. Cross runway 25 left, join taxiway Alpha.
Cross 25 left, join Alpha, Hillwood 1164.
Cathay 2081 heavy, continue via Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
I'll go up 12175, Cathay 2081.
Hillwood 1164, traffic 3 mile final, move along please.
We're moving, Hillwood 1164.
Hillwood 1164, thank you. Contact ground now 121.75. Good day.
Over to ground, have a good day, Hillwood 1164.
American 4, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up way 25 right, American 1.
Alaska 728, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail heavy 767, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, good land. American 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 4.
Jet JetBlue 1374, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with 8. At the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Delta 351 Heavy, taxi Hotel and Lima, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 351 Heavy.
JetBlue 1374, wind 260 with 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Alaska, I'm sorry, American 2543, Austin Tower, wind 260 with 7, traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right,
Doing Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's at A350-900, now just 9 minutes out.
American 4, contact SoCal departure.
She's taking her sweet time. The Queen taking her sweet time over here on the south side. Oh, look at this. We have another Queen.
And not just any Queen.
This is the cutaway livery. Some of the pilots kind of voicing their opinion on this that needs to be repainted. And that is 15 minutes out. Now, I don't know if later Tater's going to be around for that or not.
American 517 Heavy, Cheddar will hold in position. Cross on the 25 right. And contact now 0.75 exit cross. Cross 25 right.
And of course, the Queen going long once again. We add number 3 to the whiteboard here today. Well, Rudy has already done that. So we've got 1 777 and 2 747s. Doing pretty well. Of course, all going to Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Making up for the lack of go-longs this morning.
Yes, we had nothing going long.
American 25, visual 25.
And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $20 super chat here today says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the great coverage all week and especially the 24-hour marathon. Debbie and I loved it all,
American
and today as well. Well, thanks so much, Chris, for always supporting the channel. And hello, Debbie. Thanks you guys for watching and always supporting the channel. What a week it's been, Rudy, if you really think about it. Busy week. Absolutely. We got to throw in Air Force One.
Oh, yes.
Can't forget about that.
It's a rare sight here.
And Tuesday, the behind-the-scenes interview with Captain JC.
That was amazing.
I mean, so much is going on this week that you start thinking about all the stuff that has happened this week, and you're like, wow. This is a crazy week here on the channel.
It's been a great week.
Eric Phillips with a $7.47 super chat says later Tater is handling the business. Thank you, sir. Well, we need him to stay in place for at least another 12 minutes, right? 12 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, Tatiana, Kevin usually updates us towards the end of the month as to how much we've collected. Collected, is that the right word? In terms of go-longs, going to Make-A-Wish Foundation.
All right, so that, speaking of Queens, another Queen lining up for a departure on 25 left. If you like, get nice and loud, turn up those turn-up emojis. Also, you can use the 747 heart, 747 emojis as well as Queen emojis.
That localizer is 111.1. Runway 25 right, clear to land, thank you.
25 right, clear to land, American 255.
We also have some viewers asking, what is Cranky Dorkfest?
That's a good question. What is it? No, I'm joking. I know what it is, but there's not really any. It's just a bunch of plane spotters getting together outside the In-N-Out Burger, talking aviation while the planes fly right over your head, and then there's some awesome giveaways at the end.
I was going to say, wait, hold on. They do giveaways. That was like the highlight for me. Of course, I won myself a pair of Spirit Airlines tickets.
And it's taken you almost a year to use those.
Technically, I had until the end of this year to claim them. So
the end of the year, like December?
December 2022.
Those weren't the only tickets they give away. Didn't they give away like Southwest tickets?
Southwest, Delta.
Alaska.
Yeah, different airlines, not just Spirit.
And a ton of other stuff as well.
Memberships to Flight Radar 24. There was all kinds of stuff.
9601 heavy, wind 220.
Of course, anybody who shows up gets a raffle ticket.
Actually, no on that for you.
You just huddle around and wait. There are a lot of people there.
And they're expecting a lot more this year as well.
So that was kind of in the middle of the pandemic. Not in the middle of the pandemic, but we were still just, at the height of it.
Coming off down, yeah.
Yeah, so I can imagine this September, it's going to be...
Oh, yes. And, of course, that falls during Spot LA as well. A lot of people come into town just to do some spotting here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Cranky Dork Fest, silly name, awesome weekend.
And, of course, that is put together by Brett Schneider, who also runs the Cranky Flyer.
Cranky Flyer, yes. So come on down for that event. That's September 17th. She was heavy. Now, the top of my head, I'm not sure what time it starts, but if I remember correctly, it started somewhere around, was it 9 or 10 a.m.?
I think it was 10, but people were already lined up out there already. I think you just kind of show up. It's not like an official, it's not like you go through security and you got to buy a ticket to the event. You just show up to the park.
I'm going to give everyone a tip of advice, though. I know we're only in June, and this is in September, but start planning ahead. Show up early, because parking around there is a nightmare on that day.
Yes, and of course, if you need a hotel room, if you're a member of the channel, make sure to use the link here on YouTube for the H Hotel. That will certainly fill up fast. And Gregory Bloom becoming a silver member here today. Gregory, thank you so much. We hit 3,000 likes here on the main stream.
Wowzers, that's awesome.
3,000 likes. You know who likes that even more? The algorithm.
I was going to say, we do.
Me like likes.
Now 1718, wind 230 with 8.
And I think, back to Cranky Dork Fest, I think, was it Sunday morning the next day, they had something at the H, right? It's like a donut.
Yes, and that is put together by our friends at JetTip.
Oh, that's right. It's like a donut meet and greet Sunday morning.
Hotel on flight 10. Today is gate 202.
Roger.
All right, so we got the Finnair A350. She's the next heavy arrival there on the north side.
Announcements 510, taxi Hotel and Quebec. Hold short, number 25 right.
Taxi via Hotel and Quebec, hold short 25 right on 510.
Sky was 6277, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 990 Yellow Tower, wind 23017, runway 25 right, line up.
That is Viva Aerobus flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara.
United 1718, contact SoCal departure, aloha y'all.
Departure United.
That is Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, landing there on the north side. It's an Airbus A350-900.
Aeronautic 510 at taxiway Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Cross for Bravo, Bravo 21.75 or less. What's your thing?
Aeronautic 510.
And look who it is, the big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000. This is the second one here today. Making our way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side.
Let's turn off here at Alpha 7, turn left on taxiway Alpha. Aeronautic 510, if you can, straight ahead, turn right on Charlie. 954-280, let's turn taxiway Alpha. Where are y'all parking today?
Signature?
954-280, roger. Alpha and Alpha 5 for the signature ramp, and just monitor ground 121.75 GGO.
Do you sense a little something going on with Later Tater? I mean, he's doing a good job, but I sense that he's a little stressed out at the moment.
I'm just paying attention to the inflections of his voice. You know, it's like he sounds... Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Stressed in his own way.
But he's trying to keep it light and, you know...
Runway 25 right, line up and away. 25 right, line up and away.
He's professional. Officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. I have to admit, Rudy, I almost said 2 a.m. It's eventually 2 a.m. I actually, for the first time ever on the broadcast, said it's 1 a.m. It's midnight. It's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I've never said that before. Of course, we're talking about the 24-hour live show marathon that we did on Thursday and the Friday. And here we are back here today for our big Sunday show. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, I'm Kevin, your plane jockey, and I'm standing next to fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everyone. Wow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
I'm serious. It was almost on the tip of my tongue. I almost said 2 a.m.
I was rewatching the 3 a.m. hour, and I guess someone had said you said 3 p.m. and I rewatched it like 5 times, and you said 3 a.m.
Okay.
So I'm like, who said 3 p.m.? No one did. But wow, isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
Just, I still feel like it was all a dream.
I tell you, I learned a lot. Learned a lot there overnight here at LAX.
But see, I don't know that we would have known what it's like at 3 a.m. unless you just lived it, because it's not like there's a book out there that explains what 3 a.m. is like. I guess if you woke up and looked at flight radar at some point, who does that?
Yeah, but being porched up there on the 12th floor balcony of the H Hotel, seeing both the north and the south side at that time of the night, I mean, there's just nothing going on. But it was interesting.
Jet 553, traffic
it was very interesting.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length, please.
Looks like Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 will possibly be departing here on the south side. Possibly.
Certainly looking that way. And of course, Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery coming in from Anchorage to 747-8, not just 2 minutes out. Now, Later Tater is still in the controls there. Will we have another go along here today?
One more would be really nice.
It would be, because I pretty much bet that once Later Tater leaves us here later.
American 32, wind 230.
They're all going to go short.
Later.
Docker. Runway 25
That's what happened last Sunday. Remember? He left, and all of a sudden everything went short again.
Alaska 49 off Center Tower, wind 230.
All right, LAX. Don't pull Later Tater yet.
Not until after this Queen.
Or I should say the FAA. Don't pull Later Tater.
Tower 3040 visual, 25 left.
Sky was 3040, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wing temperature 7 miles in trail of a heavy 747. Wind 220 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, use caution for the wake, 25 left, clear to land, Sky was 3040.
And John S. with a 499 Super Chat says, just wanted to say hello, Kevin and Rudy. As I say every week, I am glued to the behind the scenes. Well, hello, John. Telling you, Rudy, more people are watching behind the scenes than they are the regular show.
Well, we have 321 viewers, YouTube behind the scenes.
That's down a little bit from 500.
Yeah, 135 on TikTok.
All right, the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000 now making their way into the gates. All right, I'm getting nervous. They've got that Queen now just moments away from touching down on 25 left. And Later Tater still in the control.
Wait for a heavy off the other side. Caution, wait turbulence.
A lot going on right now. We also just had Air New Zealand Flight 6 land up there on the north side coming in from Auckland. Finnair A350 coming over to the south.
Sun journey 62, turn left on Alpha and ground point 75.
Hey, how's it going? Huh? What's your name? Robert, yes.
Disneyland. You got sick feeling.
I know. I'm not going back. Which? He did. I think it was Goofy. Goofy or who else did I say hello to?
We'll see y'all. It's at Jet 553, wind 240 at 8. Caution, wait turbulence. You'll be in trail of a heavy Airbus offshore. RNAV Doctor, runway 25
well, hold on
right,
a second, I'll give you some stickers.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
What's your screen name on YouTube?
Carlos 43 X-ray.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
For the exit, please. Delta what?
All right, excellent.
Carlos 43 X-ray.
We're hoping this Queen goes long here.
Lima,
it's a special livery, Cargo Lux.
Exit via Lima, Cargo Lux.
Ah! See,
it's official.
It's Later Tater. See, they thought that they were going to turn off on Alpha 8, and Later Tater said, no, Lima. No buzzer. Thanks to Later Tater.
Exit Jet 533, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. Over departure, Jet 533. Carlos 43 X-ray, thank you. Left turn on, taxiway Alpha, check your ground point 75. Good day. Left on Alpha, point 75. Okay.
Well, and I bet you anything later Tater now moves on to something else.
And they're all going to go short.
Hey, how's it going? I'm good.
I bet that 24-hour live stream is a hassle.
Wait, you read that somewhere?
I saw most of it at least.
Oh, you did? No.
Scott,
wait, did you say it was a hassle?
Scott's saying he bet.
Oh, you thought it was a hassle. Oh, no, we had a lot of fun on the 24-hour live stream. And of course, we're having a lot of fun here on the south side here today as we bring another queen onto the whiteboard here today. That's number 4. We had absolutely nothing there for a while. So again, adding another $7.47 to today's total. Of course, this is all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. And what a special queen that was. Special livery there with Cargo Lux. And Tim, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says 3,100 likes. Congrats, guys, watching from Cleveland. Thank you so much, Tim. Awesome support all these months.
87 heavy Central shower. Good afternoon. Wind 260 at 7. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Oh, first time.
Sky was 30-40. Hold short taxi week golf.
What do you think?
Hold short at golf. Sky was 30-40.
You're taking the sounds, the smells. Though we don't smell too much jet fuel here. That's the only thing. We grab some stickers.
Actually, it smells kind of fresh up here today. Whatever that smells like.
Some stickers. And I guess we do have some more of these keychains if you like it. I guess there is more keychains in there.
No.
There we have another heavy, special livery heavy. Again, this would be an A380 back in the day. This is Korean Air Flight 11 in the Sky Team livery coming in from Seoul.
Sky Team.
Is it really? Ugh. Gosh, I used to live in Burbank. Oh, yeah, jeez. Wow. Well, you're in no hurry to go back to Granada Hills. I can know that. How's traffic? Is it really?
American 2532, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, so for takeoff.
Of course, Sky Team is one of the world's 3 major airline alliances. Founders of Sky Team Airline Alliance include Delta Airlines, Air France, Korean Air, and Aeromexico.
Polaris 995 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Of course, on one Sunday, we had 3 Sky Team 777s here at the same time. Of course, that was Aeroflot was one of them, and KLM and Korean Air. Looks like Finnair is actually heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
3040 at Golf
As the Air China 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates there at Tom Bradley.
This is American Airlines Flight 2532 departing to Washington National. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
In the Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Flight 6. She came in from Auckland, landing up there on the north side. Now making her way over here to the south side.
25 right, so for takeoff.
See, later Tater's not gone. So we'll see what happens here. I don't expect anything else to go long here today. So we got Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris is the next arrival here on 25 left. And we also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris as well. Flight 8. She's heading on down for a departure here on the south side.
Of course, our next Queen arrival isn't for another 38 minutes.
American 1637.
And I don't expect her to go long. That's for sure.
Line up and wait 25 right, American 1637.
Yep. Thank you. Ready?
Yes.
I'm going for another Randy's Donuts. Why not? You want some? Scott, you want a donut?
Sector 456, early tower traffic, 10 miles per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Maple?
I've never eaten this many donuts in my life this past week.
During 1720, contact SoCal departure.
Airway 1720, first departure.
American 1637, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, give or take 25 right,
ED7 Heavy, exit right, join Hotel West.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1720 departing to Las Vegas. It's 2-year-old Airbus A320 Neo.
ED8 Heavy, early tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
9 up on the way to 25 right, so take Airline engaging.
American 566, 65 left.
American 566, early tower, Gulfstream's in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 566.
Section 456, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
Runway 25 left.
American 1637, contact SoCal departure.
1637, take care.
All right, the Emirates A380 now in the downwind.
Heavy or not Docker,
now crossing
25
over.
right, clear for takeoff.
Pretty much Hollywood at this point. She will have a north side departure coming up. I'm sorry, north side arrival coming up.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1986.
Number 628 Golf, early tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 638 Golf.
Quite the backup outside of Tom Bradley. Seems to be happening a lot every Sunday. As the Air China 777-300ER now makes her way down for a south side departure on 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 is now rolling. We'll be departing to Paris.
Got ants crawling over me. They want that donut. I'm telling you, I have never eaten this many donuts until this week. Executive producer Brad Ward got those for us this morning.
Yes, we're live on YouTube. Jesus, that's for you.
Tahiti 8 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, yeah. It's a great spot. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right? Yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
Hello, JetBlue 523.
JetBlue 523, early tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Probably don't have a date to park at just yet, so they're kind of waiting until they make them.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1986 on our way to Las Vegas. and an A320.
American 1986 on Docker.
Originally with U.S. Airways. Delivered to U.S. Airways in February of 2010. Yes, I had another donut.
Yeah.
That's 2 donuts and a scone.
Yeah.
American 5626.
Whatever you gotta do to keep the energy level up here today. RX bars will have to wait till another day.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, that's the worst.
And the Emirates A380 now just 4 minutes out from the north side arrival.
They didn't take you on a bus or shuttle or anything? Oh, that's...
All right, poor Finn Air. She's waiting for the gates.
Cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
25 right on the around the American side.
American 1986, contact, still got
This is American Airlines Flight 1986 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 12-year-old Airbus A320.
25 left, second line. 988 heavy, let's start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Departure fullness, runway 25 right, 9 on the wait, Air China 988.
SAS Scandinavian Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen and an A350-900. She parked kind of in that northeast side of Tom Bradley, so more than likely she's just going to make a right-hand turn at taxiway Alpha Echo, and then make her way over to 24 left for a departure there on the north side.
7 left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha, the ground point 75, 628 go.
Hey, how's it going? What's that? No. All right, Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing. It's a 777-300ER. The what? Which hangar? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks like a balloon. It looks like a balloon. Yeah, they're balloons. Though the tower should know about that. Tower, if you're watching, you got a bunch of balloons heading on over on the north runways. In direct line of, there is a Delta plane taking off. Just missing that.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
That's a very close call.
Again, LAX, if you're watching, you've got a bunch of balloons over the north runway.
Hopefully first officer on that departing flight reported it.
Air China 988 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker,
Delta
runway
757
right,
now taking off.
Air China 988.
JetBlue 523, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
5 right at Juliet, JetBlue 523.
Verify hold short of runway 25 right at cutoff, JetBlue 523.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 520.
It looks like that Delta 757 did a sharp turn, so maybe they did alert the pilots.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1261 departing to Minneapolis.
No, it's balloons. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like balloons from a party. Hey, how's it going?
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, 75 point. heavy contact, so got
That is Air China Flight 988 departing to Beijing. It's a 5-year-old 777-300ER.
That's at 535.
It's a nice lens. What's that? I was gonna say, yes. You still seeing?
I don't know if you saw the text from our EP.
No.
That's at 535, Ellie.
Oh.
That's 535 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo full lane.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then full lane at Bravo.
The Emirates A380 number 2 for arrival there on the north side, about 2 minutes out from landing.
Cross Juliet.
They're balloons.
25 right.
Oh, they're reflecting from the sun. They're like that metallic, what do they call them?
97 at Foxtrot, give way to a citation. Then
do you still see it? Where do you see it?
Give away to the citation and taxi full lane, United 1897.
JetBlue 687, amend instructions, taxi to Lima. Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross, taxi up to Lima, they cross 25 right, 75 for JetBlue 687.
Thank you. This guy over here thinks they're UFOs.
87 heavy, go ahead.
Well, you really honestly think they're UFOs. Sorry, sir, they're not UFOs.
Definitely not UFOs.
Party balloons.
Heavy 155 is occupied. I have an eye on it. Singapore Airlines is currently on the gate.
Mylar balloons, yes, that's what I was thinking. Mylar balloons.
Yeah.
Those things that get stuck in the wires can shut off a whole power grid. That's the last thing you want.
Yeah, Mylar balloons are very reflective.
And definitely you don't want them sucked into an engine as well. That would be horrible. All right, the Emirates A380 now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
535 setting for a heavy off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
25 right, line up and wait.
I should tell him, I've seen a UFO in person. That is no UFO.
Yeah, I'm seeing one of our viewers suggesting we call 911. We can let you know that the tower has been properly informed.
The SAS Scandinavian A350 just took off on 24 left there on the north side. We also have Turkish Airlines, the 777 with her tail to the west will signal a south side departure coming up. Technically, you're right. Well, kind of. You said a UFO is a unidentified flying object, though I can identify it.
Yeah, we've identified it.
It was a bunch of party balloons. Mylar party balloons. We've seen it before. They've seen it here before. I remember there was like a witch. It was around Halloween. It just started flying over LAX.
Therefore, not a UFO. We have identified the object.
United 1897 on F Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Jet 535 contact, so got departure, good day.
For departure, have a good day.
And again, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier, about how plane spotting and us can help with the airports. We've got eyes on a lot of stuff that maybe they don't see. And we can all work together.
Yeah, because you have camera with lens.
Yes.
Like a hawk.
Yes. We are all here working together. No need to charge $100 permits to just take a look at a plane.
I don't know. Keep things the way they are here. See lots of plane spotters enjoying the park and enjoying the sights of the planes departing here on the south side. It's all great. Speaking of which, yeah, it's kind of busy up here.
And in other fleet news, I guess the last Qantas A380 flight for about 6 weeks is on this Saturday. Arrives Saturday morning and departs late Saturday night. The next Qantas A380 flight after that will be on July 23rd.
Whoa.
Going to departure of the day, 97.
We have KLM lighting up on flight radar. She should be pushing back from the hottest club.
It's actually not very hot here today. It's nice and cool.
And I've kind of pretty much kept on my jacket all day long. There was a little period where it got a little warm. I think it was right before you showed up. But of course, this is the best time of the day when the tree blocks the sun for us here in this position.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a nice, I don't want to say a cool day, but just perfect.
Well, they were saying in the valley it was like 91.
Oh, it was hot when I stepped out of my door this morning. Of course, I live more inland.
All right, so the Turkish Airlines 777 will start making her way down for a departure here on the south side. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita and the 777-300ER now pushing back
heavy, your gate started
the gates of Tom Bradley as well. And we're waiting on the Emirates A380 to make her way over here to the south side.
KLM Flight 602 should be pushing back any moment now.
Speaking of the A380s, we do have a date for the Asiana A380 coming back to LAX. That is on October 30th.
There she goes, KLM now pushing back.
And before that, on July 1st, Korean will bring its regularly scheduled 747 8-passenger flight. We saw it fairly frequently for a while, flying cargo during the pandemic. Now it'll be a regularly scheduled passenger flight arriving at 10:10 a.m. Another sign that things are certainly getting back to normal here. More than likely, the KLM tail will head to the south. Will signal a north side departure.
I haven't seen the orange Pride livery in a while.
And that's because we haven't had the 777-300ER with KLM. We've been getting a lot of the Dreamliners and the 777-200ERs. You'd like to see the 777-300ER come back.
Yes, absolutely. I realized as I was starting to say that, I'm like, wait, that's a Dreamliner. But still, you know, it made me think of Orange Pride.
Well, there was talk, I think, that they were going to put that Orange Pride on a Dreamliner. Take it off the 777.
Ooh.
Or just add a second one. Yeah. With the garage, that is...
Sorry, what was the question?
The name of the street where that garage is. It's...
Oh, is it...
Jetway?
That's right.
Join us. We're doing a live show, so I can't really.
It is Jetway Boulevard.
What is it?
It's Jetway Boulevard.
Jetway Boulevard. Jetway Boulevard. It's just northeast.
Cross Street is Westchester.
So if you go to Westchester off of Sepulveda, make a right-hand turn, and then that takes you east, and you'll see the signs for the parking garage. And you could be up there on the top. That's the LAX says you can be up there, and yeah, it's a great place. Well, you know, I mean, if you want to park your car up there, yeah, you don't necessarily have to park your car to be up there. Was it $30? Yeah, 30. Yeah. Well, you know, to some it's a business write-off, but yeah. All right, we do have United Airlines flight 1250 heading to San Francisco. It's a 757-200. She's making her way down for a Southside departure as we see the Emirates A380 now slowly but surely. She might be holding. We saw that happen last Sunday.
Well, at least she wasn't lost today. Remember that one time? It was like 2-3 weekends ago. She made the wrong turn. Something like 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Next Queen arrival is now 28 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 814 coming in from Anchorage.
United 1250.
And we have the second British Airways flight of the day, flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, now just 23 minutes out.
United Airlines flight 1250 was cleared for departure. It's a 757-200. Going to be heading on out to San Francisco.
I really don't like that, actually.
25 left. Are you ready to go 25 right at Foxtrot?
CJAA16 with a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. What is the ETA on the KLM flight to Amsterdam at 2:15? Wow. To Amsterdam. There she is, right there.
Yeah. I was going to say, probably starting up her engines and doing all the pre-flight checklists. Am I saying the right words?
Yes.
Getting ready for departure.
Actually, I think she's already. Did she already start now?
Okay, clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, flight check full. United 1250, contact for Democrat Station. Kevin 3310, Molly Park, needed park from Foxtrot. That's affirmative, Foxtrot's okay for Skyler 3310.
Speaking of SFO, I'm planning a trip in about 2 weeks to San Francisco. Probably just a 2-day trip.
Yes, taxi full length, Turkish 1 Echo Heavy.
I just full length, Turkish 1 Echo.
Yes. Can you grab a sticker?
3310, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
What's your name? Milan. All right, nice to meet you. Take care.
Thank you. Free departure.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Turkish Airlines flight 12 Echo heading to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way down for a Southside departure.
Right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Run up, Docker.
25 right at Foxtrot.
She might be waiting for the Emirates might be waiting for the Japan Airlines 777 now pushing back. Wouldn't that be something, her parking there on the very edge of Tom Bradley?
Yep.
Turkish 1 Echo Heavy, runway 25 right full length, final point.
I'm trying to think if that's happened before. I think it has. Right?
Once in a great while, yeah. I think that is a gate for the A380.
We're 8 miles out on 25 right. Delta 1876.
I mean, I do see the 2-level jet bridges. Am I saying the right stuff? I feel like I don't know. I'm second guessing myself here. Two-story, 2-level jet bridges for the A380?
Yes. You are correct, sir.
Okay. Need some sort of validation.
3,000 people watching the main feed here today. How many of you guys have hit that like button? Remember, we got to feed the algorithm. Be like LAX. Be like LAX. Feed.
Circus 1 to Echo Heavy on up Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25
3.2 thousand likes. I think the Lake Monster likes 4.
Turbulence at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, full length 25 right, line up and wait. Go.
So I'm just going to address a question behind the scenes. I love when our viewers come up and say hello to us. We love greeting you and giving you stickers. It's when the conversations drag on for long periods of time, it just makes it difficult to keep the show going. And I hope that doesn't come across as rude.
Oh, is there something in the chat? 'Cause let me address this as well.
Someone was asking if we ever get tired of people coming up to talk to us.
No, absolutely not. Our friend there, he wanted to come and join us. When someone says, I want to join you, I get a little afraid of that because joining means, well, I'm going to join your party. And I don't want people to think that they can just stand here and talk to us because then I can't do this job. But we certainly love talking to our viewers, giving out our stickers, of course. You guys, if you guys have been watching long enough, I love meeting all of you from all over the world. We definitely appreciate that. We would never turn you away. But do keep in mind, we're still running the show, so we'll say hello and ask you where you're from, give you your stickers. As Kevin mentioned, this is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo departing to Istanbul. It's a 6-year-old 777-300 ER. Oh gosh, that's a good question. We've talked about that before, and I've gotten the actual.
What was the question?
The runway length.
Skywest 3287 on up Docker.
So
25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Gosh, I used to say that 25 left was the longest runway, but then they said no, it's not. It's 25 right.
Hello, Alaska 283.
Or is it 24 left?
25 left is in feet. 25 left is 11,095 feet.
Say that again. 25 left is 11,095
feet.
95 feet.
25 right is longer. It's 12,923 feet. And for our meters, 25 left is 3,382 meters. 25 right is 3,939 meters.
Delta 1876, amend instructions, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right,
now over on the north side, 24 left is 10,885 feet. 24 right, the shortest runway at LAX is 8,926 feet.
Skywest 3287, contact look at departure. Good day, 3287. Next lock up, runway 25 right, inspection in progress.
Yeah, that is steam from it's the Sky Chef building, right? That we saw earlier.
Well, someone was asking about it in Alaska, 737 parked there at Tom Bradley. You are correct. Now being pushed back. Of course, if that's an international flight, they can go there to Tom Bradley. Usually you don't see a 737 parked there when you've got all those heavies. That is for sure. Of course, the Emirates A380 waiting patiently to pull into one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. A queen that has been landing up on the north side is actually coming over here to the south side. SF Airlines, the 747-400 ER, now just 22 minutes out. That's following an Alice Air 747, now just 15 minutes out. So 2 queens on their way here to the south side.
We just had a viewer ask if I was going to be at In-N-Out today. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've been at In-N-Out.
How long has it been? Like 3-4 months?
It's been a long time. Rudy is no longer at In-N-Out on Sundays. It's been a while now.
No, we've talked about this many times, and just the flow of the show just is much better now. There was a delay. There was a lot of issues with the old software. We would lose our feed many times.
Taxi via Hotel
KLM is
short of runway 25 right.
Now departing. KLM flight 602 departing to Amsterdam. 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
Remind me to tell you something. Something happened. It was really weird.
Just now?
Remind me to tell you something that happened over here just a few minutes ago that I picked up on. It was really weird.
Is it Lucy parking? Lucy's back. No, I'll remember to ask you.
We do have American Eagle Flight 6311 heading to San Francisco in an Embraer E175LR, as well as Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago. It's an A320.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize we left the box open.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, and contact city ramp 131.07. Alright, so 25 right, Kilo 1 to left, Garrett 6311, contact, token approach. Go to Kafka, 6311 today. Clear wings 1023 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, clear wings 1023.
All right, so that indeed is the gate that the Emirates A380 will be heading to. The gate that Japan Airlines just pulled out of. Now the A380 now beginning her taxi once again.
You have a Delta 767 now rolling on the north side. There she goes. It's all good.
Wait, what?
It's a 767 now rolling.
Yeah, we got the Emirates. Oh, she's actually pulling into one of the gates between the Q and the Lufthansa Queen. Interesting. So maybe that's where the Alaska 737 was then.
Ooh, my depth perception is not very good right now.
So yeah, that's where the Alaska 737 was sitting there. Imagine that. An Alaska 737 holding back the king from pulling into the gates. Don't mess with the king.
RF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear with 1023. United 1431, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1431. American 2886, taxi via Hotel Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short.
How was it?
Tower, lead your 1430s on the
Where'd you guys go?
1430 late tower, runway 25 left.
What park?
They're late, runway 25 left.
Oh, the In-N-Out park. Awesome. That is one of the best spots, that is for sure.
Especially on the A380 arrival. It's quite the exhilarating experience.
Did it blow your hat off?
It did not.
Yes.
I missed that.
But you've learned from experience of watching Rudy, right?
31 on a Docker, runway 25 right.
I missed that so much.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1431.
Awesome.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 departing to Chicago. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A320. We have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 about to depart to Kona. They're on the north side. It's an Airbus A330.
During 1023 contact.
That is American Airlines Flight 2886 coming in from DFW, Dallas, Texas. It's an A321 holding short for crossing over 25 right.
Zebra 281 heavy, light tower, 25 left, clear to land. American 2886 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 75.
This is United 1431 departing to Honolulu. It's a 757-300.
Actually, on the north side, it looks like that Hawaiian A330. She got turned off of 24 left, so now we have the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita Flight 11 up first.
Mexico 642,
and here on the south side, we're still waiting on Japan Airlines Flight 15. It's a 777-300ER headed back to Tokyo Haneda.
Right, out of Mexico 642.
Center 15 heavy, light tower, runway 25 right, line up
I want us to wave Rudy to everyone watching behind the scenes.
Wait, who wants to wave? Who am I waving to? Pilots, are you watching?
Center 15 heavy, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
As Kevin mentioned, that's Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER. I knew I recognized that voice.
Yes. Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8.
Tower American 510 over Hyundai.
We also have Air Canada Flight 555 heading back to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. She's number 2 for departure here on the south side. Up first, this is Japan Airlines 777-300ER.
Canada 555, LA Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, right, line up and wait.
This guy with a guitar over there, I wonder if he can come and do a halftime show for us.
96, LA Tower, plan runway 25 right, full length for wake turbulence. Leave at 1430, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec as able. Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, leave at 1430. Mexico 642 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, sort of
642.
Japan Airlines contact for the dispatcher.
1430 minutes, turn right there at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground for 75. Right turn here at Juliet, cross 25 right on the ground, leave at 1430. At 96 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo full length, traffic holding in position on the right.
Second British Airways flight of the day, this time a 777-300ER coming in from London, landing, touching down on 25 left.
Speedbird flight 281. Flight time is 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Speedbird 281 Heavy, gate 159 is occupied. Taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec. Taxi via hotel.
That's how the Philippine Airlines A330-300 now pushing back from the hottest club.
Air Canada 555, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Doctor, 25 right. At 96, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Our next Queen arrival is now 3 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 814 coming in from Anchorage.
What do you think, Rudy? Going shorts? Get the whammy ready?
Yeah.
96,
Later Tater's not here anymore.
Remember last Sunday, Later Tater went away for a couple of hours and then came back later.
Wouldn't that be magical if he just suddenly reappeared right as this Queen made the final approach?
Air Canada 555 contact, SoCal departure, good day. SoCal Air Canada 555.
This is Air Canada Flight 555 departing to Vancouver. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Pascal becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Max of 642, City Ram.
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And it sounds like we will be live. At least I'll be live on Tuesday, 7 a.m. right back here at the Imperial Hill location.
At 96, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
And then we'll be back on Thursday for our show at the H Hotel. Then we'll be back on Friday for a dance party, plane spotting dance party show.
Journey 62, LA Tower, you set up and ready for...
And don't worry, it won't be all dance party. But our Friday night shows are a little more loose than these other shows. So then we'll be back on Sunday for our big show. And then the following Tuesday, so there'll be a week from Tuesday, Rudy and I are venturing back to the north side to either Lincoln Boulevard or Westchester Bridge for a north side show. That will start around noon. And so we're going to put a poll up later in the week. You guys can decide. Would you rather have us at Lincoln, or would you rather have us at Westchester Bridge? We'll leave it all up to you guys, and of course, we will venture back up to those locations.
And in case you missed it, I am running a 1-week summer music camp with my students this coming week, Monday through Friday. So if you don't see me on the Tuesday show or the Thursday show, that is why. But I do plan on being at the Friday show at the end of the week.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower, your choice of Foxtrot or full length. From my 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, so we're taking a look at the Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now, if they keep on spinning her around and that tail goes to the west, that will signal a south side departure. If they continue, spin her a little bit, and then has that tail heading toward the tower, which would be the east side. That will signal a north side departure. Certainly looking like they're spinning her around. Spin her around.
2406, LA Tower Heavy 747.
Yeah. I can't remember that song.
Runway 25 left, start to land.
We'll spin you around, yeah. I can't even do it. Rudy.
JetBlue 524 and I'm Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I think those donuts are going to my head, Rudy.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Well, that's what we want. We want her to spin around as that tail now heads to the west.
What's happening here?
All right, Atlas Air 747 touching down on 25 left. Will she go along? Probably not. Now that help from Later Tater is not happening now.
I don't know. No. Definitely going short.
I knew it! Later Tater's gone.
That was 5280, LA Tower, I'm Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Might as well get that all oiled up because we're going to have to hit it one more time. This SF Airlines is now just 5 minutes out.
So I'm looking because one of our viewers just alerted us that there's an A321neo with American Airlines. Hold on, before I say anything, I want to make sure I'm looking at this right. American Airlines Flight 694 departed Phoenix and is bound for Honolulu, looking like she's being diverted possibly here to LAX. And I'm looking at the photo from Flight Radar 24. That is not an A321neo. It looks like an MD-80 to me.
All right, it is the top of the hour here. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. Are we having a good time here today? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Rudy, you having a good time here today?
I'm having a good time.
What was that voice?
That's from a movie, and I'm trying to remember what movie.
All right. Well, make sure to feed the beast. And who's the beast? That would be the algorithm. Be like LAX. Feed the beast. Of course, we are. Wow, it is really packed up here at the hill.
Yeah, what are we missing? I feel like something's about to happen.
There's a lot of people here at the hill. Of course, you can see all the madness behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube as well.
Kind of reminds me of the day we were celebrating our 300,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, kind of has that feel.
Maybe even more.
Is there something we don't know? Is there a celebration here today?
No idea. Your birthday already passed, right?
Nice to meet you. Yes, absolutely. It's nice and cool here. Well, stay cool. Yes. All right. See you guys.
2406.
All right, we do have Air Canada, flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8 will be the next departure here on the south side. As we await Japan Airlines, looks like she's now starting her taxi. With her tail to the west, that will signal a south side departure. And I do believe that the British Airways 777 is waiting for that gate.
What movie is that from? I know that's from a movie.
Say it again. What did you do?
Wait, hold on. I gotta get
Rudy,
back.
are you having a good time?
I'm having a good time.
Well, that sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Terminator? I'm having a good time.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Transfer 7 South Mile Highway with you, final runway 25 left.
Oh, awesome.
Hong 7001 heavy, light tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You should have brought some of the bags up there with you. Didn't even think of that.
Oh man, we gotta make sure. Did we give you bags?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we gotta make sure to.
United 2406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and point 79, United 24.
Canada 792, contact the right pressure.
Partner, Canada 792.
That is Air Canada flight 792 departing to Toronto. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8. I'm officially loopy.
There's 28 golf, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and lane.
Oh, look at this.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 628 golf.
The Philippines A330-300 making her way over here to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
She will be departing to Honolulu, flight 113.
And of course, she will eventually make her way to Manila. Of course, this A330 can't make it all the way to Manila. And remember, Philippines got rid of a lot of their A350-900s. Of course, the 777 can make it all the way to Manila as well. So this has only been happening here for the last couple of weeks.
United 632, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, United 632.
TS2426 with an amazing $20 super chat here today. Says, not sure why. Always enjoy the 757-300, a rocket ship with a long behind. Really appreciate all your efforts. Mods, awesome today. Grazie. Thank you so much, TS2426. It's a beautiful plane. I got to tell you, the United 757-300 in that new livery looks gorgeous on that 757. All right, we've got the next queen about to land on 25 left.
6292 LA Tower, heavy 747, short final, caution, wake turbulence, 25 left, clear to land.
And remember, she usually goes up to the northeast corner of the south complex. Now she would have to go all the way to Lima and make that right-hand turn.
November 28 Golf contact, SoCal departure today.
628 Golf today.
Samsung 7001 heavy exit, Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, surface 7 Hotel Highway.
All right, so Hotel Niner, that is way short of Lima.
Okay, 2446.
2446 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Tanner 061 heavy, LA Tower, the full length, runway
hold on a
25
second.
right, line up and wait.
I think that United's in the way.
No, I already pressed the buzzer.
Japan 061 heavy, LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up and
So
wait.
if that United 737 wasn't there, she would have turned off there.
Oh, how do I take it back? Wait, can we rewind?
Just rewind the stream.
Can we rewind and start over?
Oh no, he'll take a right, but as long as he's still going to Lima.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Clear range base 16, contact, look at a partner.
Mark, you're gonna...
Tower 061 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up for lane.
So she went all the way to Lima because of that United 737 in the way.
Wow. I rescind my buzzer pressing.
Well, it's my fault. I told you. Hit it. What's that? We like to bang it around. That's what makes it sound better.
Tower 7000 by heavy Lima allocate.
All right. So officially made that right-hand turn on Lima. She will now make a turn on Bravo, make a right-hand turn, and she will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here as we await the next 777 departure here, which is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Looks like we've got Condor coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER heading here to the south side. She's now just 3 minutes out. That's flight 2080.
Following Condor is that diverted flight. Does look like she will be coming to LAX.
Target day, Connor 2080 heavy, there's a approach running.
Yeah, 2080 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Connor 2080.
Which flight is the diversion?
American, I think it's 694.
Yes, in the Super 80. Is she coming back from...
Well, she was on her way to Honolulu, but for some reason, stopping here at LAX.
So this is a brand new A321neo delivered in April of 2022. Apparently still has probably the same registration number as an old American MD-80.
Japan 061 heavy, or not Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan 061 heavy, on up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 143 LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On up and wait, 25 right, American 143.
Spirit wings 2446. Taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9. American 694, visual 25 left.
American 694 LA tower, heavy 767 proceeds you, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 694.
All right, I've got that Japan Airlines 777-300ER, now rolling down, 25 right.
Short of Juliet, 2446.
Spirit 2446, verify hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 2446.
Go 6292 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground 75, got it 6292.
Spirit wings 2446 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
Tower 922 and I'm Yankee to find the approach.
Plus 922 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, 922.
All right, we've got to roll the music. So we had another Queen going long here. 25 left. That would be the SF Airlines 747-400ER. Tack on another $7.47 to today's whiteboard. Number 5 she is. Of course, all going to Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Doctor, 6 takeoff, 25 right, American 143.
Philippines 113 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Philippines 113.
Of course, our next arrival is Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 28-year-old 767-300ER.
Of course, all these 767s will be replaced by the A330. The brand new beach towel liveries.
This particular 767-300 flew for Thomas Cook Airlines.
American 143 contact, look at the departure today.
SoCal, U2, American 143.
Under 2080 heavy, taxi via hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Taxi via hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec. Condor 2080.
Philippine 113 heavy, you're now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Philippine 113.
American 382, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 382.
We've got the Philippine Airlines A330-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, LAX 3306, 25 left.
3306 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, gust 18, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left for LAX 3306.
Condor 2080 heavy LA Tower, turn right on Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground clear for flight.
Heavy, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Go 3070 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground, point 75.
We'll cross runway 25 right at Golf and over the ground. Go 3070, thanks.
American 694, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 694.
Jamie Wood becoming a silver member here today. Jamie, enjoy those emojis. Thanks so much for the awesome support there. Bass Drop Buddy with a $4.99 super chat. Chat says, hope you guys are well rested from your 24-hour stream heading into Tom Bradley for work in 10 minutes. I'll make sure to wave when I get there. Well, have an awesome day at work and a very busy Tom Bradley.
So I heard nothing about this diverted flight.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Welcome to LAX.
All right,
sorry, it's not Honolulu.
America 382, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 382.
Of course, we don't see any emergency vehicles.
284 on the visual, 25 left.
Delta 2284, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2284.
Polaris Airline 22, keep your speed up to Hotel Niner.
You will speed up until Hotel Niner, what is 922?
Air 6291 LA Tower, now to Docker, wind 23012.
Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 3 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, sign up for wing.
5 away, full length, United at 25 right, 937.
Polaris 922, thank you, turn right here on Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn, Hotel Niner, and at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Polaris 922.
America 382, contact Hotel Niner.
America 382,
All right, so I will do my best to follow her over to the gates here on Terminal 4 here on the south side. We have 3,500 likes on our main stream. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure to do it and feed the algorithm. He likes the likes. Me like likes. It's like the Cookie Monster. Me like cookies. Algorithm, me like likes. Feed the algorithm. Chomp, chomp. Also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. We have another Queen, Cargo Queen, heading toward the south side. That's Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER, now just 26 minutes out.
Over to SoCal, good day, Skyway 6291.
And Atlas Air Flight 4546 coming in from Anchorage as well. It's a 747-400, now just 52 minutes out. That is a plain Jane 747. The second KLM flight of the day, 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, not just 35 minutes away. Running about 56 minutes behind here today. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, not just 45 minutes out. There's another Queen, this time coming in from Chicago. This is the Qantas Freight Flight 7552. It's a 747-8, now just 43 minutes out.
America 624, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 94.
Polaris 922, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
You're to cross 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Polaris 922.
Air 33,
oh, yeah, you just went to the restroom.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet,
cool.
ground point 75, Skyway 3066.
Awesome.
Polaris
What's your name?
922, contact the ramp 131.07.
Nice to meet you. What's
What's
your favorite plane?
Polaris 922, good day.
United 387,
You have a favorite plane?
contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 387.
Thank you.
2820, we're
Some
two
stickers.
JetBlue 2820, LA
What's
Tower,
your
cross
favorite
point
plane?
7767, 7 miles
Say it again.
final. Wind 250,
American. Well, you're in luck. We got a lot of American Airlines here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. Just over a year.
Runway 25 left.
Thank you so much. All right, we've got the Lufthansa A340-600 now about to touch down there on the north side.
Delta 2284, turn right on Hotel 7 or Hotel East.
Copy.
All right, I said I was going to track that A321. Now she's getting lost in the mix. I think that's her on the other side of the Alaska Embraer over there.
4.5 mile final, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. 7.284, I think, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, point 75.
We lost the sound on the BTS. All right, stand by. Of course, that would happen just as Rudy leaves. Which BTS? No sound on BTS. All right.
Number 4 Juliet Sierra, contact Jetblue Alerts.
Listen now, have a great day.
All right, so the battery ran out. That's weird. Is that our first casualty with Jackery, I think? All right, I do believe that is the flight. Can you hear me? Behind the scenes, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 1 2. I don't see any emergency vehicles or anything, so
3628 LA Tower, wind
not quite sure.
24011, runway 25 left to lane.
Say FedEx 767-300 coming in from Memphis, flight 568.
Turn left on Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground on
Alpha 8 turnoffs. She will go short for us. We have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gate. Oh, you guys want to hit the button? Aviation Mike's gonna hit the whammy. All right, one more time. Thank you. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods. All right, the Queen and now pushing back with her tail going to the south will signal a north side departure, which is actually no surprise there. As Craig's telling us, another flight diverting to LAX. JetBlue Airways A321 San Diego to Boston, arriving on the south. What's going on here? You're right, that is landing right now. Second diversion in the last 10 minutes here at LAX. Again, this is flight 2820. It was San Diego heading to Boston, now diverting here to Los Angeles. It's an A321.
To the cross to survey point up at JetBlue 820.
Right behind her is American Airlines Flight 2644. On our way to Miami in the 777-200ER.
0 at 11, runway 25 left, good line.
We've got the Lufthansa Queen now getting ready to head up there to the north side, and the Lufthansa A340-600 now making her way over here to the south side. Of course, Rudy will be flying on this bird from Munich to LAX. Now, the JetBlue was a diversion from San Diego to Boston. The first one was Phoenix to Honolulu diverting here. So one from Phoenix, one from San Diego.
0628, turn right on Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 on their side, Spirit Wing 628.
American 684 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, good to land.
All right, let me pull back off from the Lufthansa flights over here. We'll head back over to that JetBlue A321, diverting here to Los Angeles from San Diego. Just gonna head to Boston. Looks like she was a little late getting out of San Diego. It was originally scheduled at 1:20 p.m. Actual departure was 3 p.m. Now diverting here to LAX.
Airways 874 LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, good to land.
Got Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes out from the newest side arrival. And our next Queen, Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER, now just 10 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
American 936 Romeo, turn right here on Hotel 6 at Juliet, cross runway 25. Actually, you know what? Your gate's occupied. American 936 Romeo, continue west on a hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel 6, hotel, hold short Quebec, American 936 Romeo.
American 2644 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, nautical link.
Debbie Winchell, $7.37 super chat. Looking good out there. Kevin and Rudy, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Debbie. Rudy went to go use the restroom, so it's just me and Aviation Mike. Mike, you want to talk for a second? You just grab the mic and just put it as close as you can to your lips.
Hi,
so
everyone.
Aviation Mike is in town. He's one of our great mods on the show. So, Mike, what do you think?
This is amazing. LAX compared to my home airport is just heads above.
A little bit closer.
Oh, heads above.
And what is your home airport?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte.
KCLT.
Yes, a lot of people say, Kevin, come out to Charlotte. What do you think?
I mean, it's a great airport. The overlook is amazing. A lot of narrow body, but a lot of traffic.
So have you were out there during the days of Piedmont?
No, I was there for U.S. Airways, and then American took over.
Right.
So a lot of good liveries, like the old U.S. Airways A321 still comes in. But it's a great airport to watch the planes take off, especially from 36 Center, the airport, the center runway.
Oh yes. Well, excellent. So this is your first time here to Imperial Hill?
Never been here. This is awesome.
Never been here before. So what do you think?
It's breathtaking. Just seeing the amount of international traffic, just being this close. My view from the H has been fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
I highly recommend it. If anybody wants to come to LAX, please stay at the H.
Yeah, when I first saw Mike, I was coming out of the hotel room, and you guys were getting, I mean, you were literally just 2 doors just down the hall from us.
Yeah, they really did me well by putting me on the 12th floor, facing all the runways. It's great.
Awesome.
Every time I laid in bed, I heard something loud, and I jumped out and had to look out the window.
Excellent. Well, good to have you here. When do you fly back?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Let me guess, an A321?
You got it.
Yes. It's not a bad plane. I like the A321.
It's not, but just a long 4.5 hours.
That's long 4.5 hours. Oh, that's nothing, Mike. Well, enjoy your stay. Thanks so much for all you do for the channel.
Yeah, it's a pleasure being here, and thanks for just being so accommodating.
Absolutely. All right, we've got the American 777 now. Take it off here.
Juliet, clear across the runway, and then we'll clear over the ground, 175,
American 936 Romeo, Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, 27.
American 936 Romeo, cross 25 right at Lima, ground 1.75.
American 2644, contact Jetblue departure.
2644 Heavy, good day.
Jetblue 1524 LA Town, possible wing turbulence, heavy 777 departure.
All right, so the Lufthansa Queen making her way up there to the taxiway Echo. She would make a right-hand turn and head over to 24 left for a departure. There on the left-hand side is Air France. Flight 65 will be heading back to Paris and the 777-300ER.
25 left for land.
Clear land, 25 left, American
7874, taxi to Hotel 5. Just taxi speed for me. Cross 25 right, contact ground plane 75.
All right, Hotel 5 will keep the speed up, clear across 5 right and over to ground clear at Wayne 74.
I always like to ask that question to people that have never been here before. You know, it's something, if you're watching this on TV, you kind of get you develop a visual in your mind of what it possibly could look like, feel like. And Mike, does this live up to your expectations and even more? Now the one thing we don't get here is the jet fuel smell. Sometimes, if there's no wind in the early morning, you can smell it pretty good, but you're just getting the nice ocean breeze. Yes, so all right. Up there on the north side, Eva Air, 777-300ER.
Wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours.
Alright, Tower 475, this one with 25 left.
Allegiant 1495 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for land.
Well, that's 25 left, Allegiant 495.
All right, Rudy is back.
I'm back.
He's back in town.
Guess
Rudy's
who's back?
back in town.
This is a Midsummer Night's Dream departing to New York. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 1524. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
So while you were gone, speaking of JetBlue, we had another diversion from San Diego It was actually San Diego to Boston, landing here, diverting here to LAX. So that was 2 in like a matter of 20 minutes.
Do we have any idea the reason why?
I tracked followed the American A321 to the gates. It looked like it was no big deal. So I don't know what's going on.
Maybe you needed more fuel?
United 626 Heavies over GT.
I don't know.
I mean, I was listening before I left, and I was waiting to hear, you know, do you need any assistance? Do you need anything? But I didn't hear any of that.
No, there was nothing. There's a lot of people here. Is there something coming in?
I don't know, but it's pretty busy up here.
It's really busy.
Like, I'm starting to get claustrophobic.
How are we doing on stickers? Oh, and by the way, one of the Jackeries died.
You have a Jackery that keeps dying.
Oh, I do?
That you normally have plugged into the scanner.
Oh.
So,
well, anyway, I think we're good, but it's that one. It died. I'm going to have to put a sticker on it that says, don't use me too long. Time for Kevin to order some more Jackeries, I think. I tell you, there's always something to replace.
We just 1495, taxi hotel to Juliet, or hotel to Lima, cross from 25.
Well, we have a Queen coming in.
Hotel to Lima, hotel to
Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. Now 3 minutes out. We also have a Queen lighting up for departure. Western Global Airlines, flight 8187, going to be departing to Fairfield.
I also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 now. I'm pushing back.
Got lots of plane spotters.
Something must be coming in. Maybe Jack knows.
Let me ask
Rita,
Jack.
do you know? What? What's coming in? Why is there so many people here? What's going on, you guys? What'd they say? Nobody knows anything. Jack. Jack, come back. Jack, come back. Jack, come back.
Titanic.
Why is there so many people here?
It's so quiet.
Oh, is it going to take off? Ah. You know what they're doing, right? Baby formula.
Trainer 8203 Heavy LA Tower, winds
Baby formula, yeah.
at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Korean Air 8203 via car cargo name.
All right, so if you guys can't hear that, the Silkway 747-8 will be departing here, and that is why there are a lot of plane spotters here at the hill.
Yes.
United 626 Heavy, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 after.
And the Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield in the 747-400 converted passenger plane, 29 years of age, delivered in July of 1992. Now pushing back, she will have a Southside departure.
That is Lufthansa flight 457 departing to Frankfurt.
United Airlines Flight 626 coming in from Newark in this 777-200ER. Hey, look at it. Chirpy and a friend. Just hanging out.
Chirpy has a friend. Nope.
Chirpy said, no photos, please. All right, we've got the Queen now about to touch down and 25 left. We're probably thinking she's going to go short. Actually, check the ATC. Is it on? Did we lose battery on that?
It's on, but why don't we hear it?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Visual 25 left.
United 2175, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 747 landed, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to line.
25 left, clear to line, 2175.
Cordiale 803, package Alpha 8.
Turner 8203.
I think Rita's going to do the honors.
Turn left onto Alpha, contact down, point 75.
Rita, wait, hold on. She hasn't even turned yet.
75, Cordiale 808, thank you.
And we got you can't see you over there. Here, you got to come here, Rudy, come back. Can people see you on TikTok?
Oh, yes.
Lean in a little bit. There you go. All right. Go ahead, Rita.
Oh, the plane spotters are like,
oh my gosh.
What's going on over there? Well, not to worry.
Yes. Yes.
Our next Queen arrival is 21 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago here.
All right. Well, maybe later Tater will be back by then.
Please. Do you have a KLM 777-200ER, 13 minutes out.
Some people are asking, who are all these people surrounding us here at the hill? Well, we're surrounded by fellow plane spotters, viewers, members of the channel, mods. You got it. Everything. This peanut gallery. And then way over there. I mean, all the way from there to all the way down there. I mean, you should see how many people are here at the park here today.
You know how not too long ago we talked about the difference between talking to 2,000-3,000 people watching on YouTube versus 2,000-3,000 people in front of you in person?
Yes.
Well, I kind of feel like there's 2,000 people here right now. Obviously, that's not true, but it just feels that way. It's like a little claustrophobic.
Well, it's a good thing they're not in front of us. They're just to the side, so you don't have to look them in the eye, Rudy.
Apparently, there's a third diverted flight coming in.
What?
I'm looking for it. What is it?
United 2175, so right here in Hotel 6 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Hotel 6, Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground, United 2175.
Oh, wait, now what's happening with our Western Global 747 over there?
It's like, nope, never mind.
She was being towed.
Ryanair 274 Heavy LA Tower, turn left on Foxtrot, but hold short of runway 25 left.
Fourth diversion. What did I miss? Fourth? We have some viewers saying that it's a fourth diversion.
Well, this would only be the third.
There was American Airlines 694, I believe, from Phoenix. And then there was JetBlue from San Diego bound for Boston.
2, yes.
Where's the third? And then
where's the fourth?
This is the fourth. Which one?
274 Heavy at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
But that's not a diversion.
By the left, then line up away. Runway 25 right by Foxtrot.
798 GG,
United 798 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway. Wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left to land.
Land 25 left at 799.
American 2431, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 2431.
Ryanair 274 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And of course, we are still partnering with our friends here at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers of die-cast airliners, also plastic airliners and cars as well. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you can receive a 10% off discount right there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live, that's Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live for your 10% off discount code right there at easytoys.com. Speaking of, I got my R2-D2
do you want me to ask you now or what after you land?
1 in 200 scale flaps down Dreamliner on Friday. Came in from Easy Toys.
Yes, and what do you think?
I love it. I just love the 1 in 200 series size models.
Yes.
I think it's just like perfect.
I can't have too many of those though. They start to take up a lot of space.
Yeah, I think I'm tapped out at this point. No, wait. Randy Schwartz said that she was sending me the BBA 777 for my birthday. Is that still happening there, Randy?
I'm starting to feel like that's not going to happen.
Oh, Randy. All right, we do have Korean Air Cargo 777 heading back to Seoul, flight 274, now rolling down 25 right.
American 2431 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, runway 75.
Cross 25 right, ground, American 2431.
Ryanair 274 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Contact with departure, Quinn hits us in full day.
That is American Airlines flight 2431 coming in from Chicago. It's a 737-800, not crossing over 25 right.
So we followed American Airlines flight 694.
Hello, Tower, American
That was the Phoenix to Honolulu flight that diverted here. The one with the MD-80 photo. So we got that. And then when I was gone, there was JetBlue 2820.
Yellow drone.
Now I'm seeing American Airlines 684.
Any other descriptive items?
Could these just be issues with flight radar,
Not
possibly?
really, yellow cylindrical shape, I guess. 500 and 1,000.
684 is already here at LAX, though. That's where I'm confused. Maybe we diverted earlier, and somehow we missed it? I think maybe we missed it.
Well, that is Ita, the A350-900. More than likely going to put her tail to the south for a north side departure. Though she did land here on the south side. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Eats a pizza time.
Pizza sounds good.
All right, the second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, and that 777-200ER, now just 3 minutes out. That's looking like a north side arrival. China Airlines cargo, Flight 5118, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 3 minutes out. That is the south side arrival. Iberia, Flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, and an A330, now just 7 minutes out. Looking like that Atlas Air 747-8 coming in from Chicago. This is a Qantas freight operated by Atlas Air, heading to the north side. I've actually got 4K video of her landing up there on the north side a few weeks ago. Anthony Summers becomes a gold member here today. Anthony, thank you so much.
American 510 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
25 right, full length, line up and wing, American 510.
No more sticky super chats here today, Rudy.
Oh, good. What'd you do?
I think something got upgraded on the computer overnight.
Oh. Well, that's good, because sometimes those upgrades make things worse.
Lima, hold short at 25 right, American 2906.
Yeah, usually I say, no, do not upgrade. Do not automatically upgrade. Golfing Jimmy the Photog says pizza night next Friday, boys.
The Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 510.
Countdown G5118, visual 225 left.
7C5118, heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, G5118.
247, contact the
That is American Eagle Flight 6247 departing to Oklahoma City. It's a brand new Embraer E175LR. There on the north side, we're about to have KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam.
And that is the back end shot of American Airlines Flight 2906 coming in from Cabo and that A321.
Have a good day, American 510.
JetBlue and the New York Jets livery being towed to the gates.
See, I told you, JetBlue for the win here today on the special liveries.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Iberia 6171.
Iberia 6171, heavy LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 771 mile final, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So Josh is saying all three from Phoenix bound for Hawaii? Is there a fuel situation in Phoenix, maybe?
Clear across runway 25 right at Lima, American 2906.
Apparently those were planned fuel stops.
Planned fuel stops?
Yeah,
but that doesn't ever happen.
No idea.
China Airlines cargo 777 now touching down on 25 left. All right, who's going to hit the buzzer this time? Lucy? Is Lucy still here?
She's still here.
Let's have Lucy.
Assuming.
Turn left on Alpha 8. Turn left on
Just
Alpha.
confirmed. Alpha 8.
0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 1275, taxi 5118, city.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
America 41 RNAV to Docker, 124012.
All right, it's confirmed.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, America 41.
Thank you, Lucy. Oh, no, that's good.
Good, thank you.
And Randy Schwartz tipping $5 through PayPal. Randy says, do you think I would offer a birthday gift and renege? I have not received the order. Rudy, you better make a space for a 1 in 200th A380. It's a graduation gift. Rand told me you would love it.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy, I feel bad for saying anything now.
Wow. Well, we both look forward to those models. Thank you so much, Randy.
Yes, absolutely. This is American Airlines Flight 481, departing to Philly. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A321.
America 41, contact personnel departure.
America 41, here.
Actually, I totally forgot about that 777 until I started talking about their R2-D2.
Yeah, we could do that. Just take a minute, get set up.
All right, the Speedbird A350-1000, as you see right there, with her tail to the south, she will head up to the north side. And speaking of the north side, Atlas Air, the Qantas Freight 7478, coming in from Chicago, about to touch down there on 24 right. Iberia A330 coming from Madrid, landed here on the south side.
Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Second, please, Iberia 6171.
Iberia 6171 heavy, turn right on Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Copy that. Hotel 9, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 12175, Iberia 6171.
Yes, Chirpy is back. Chirping away. Chirpy McChirp.
For 25 left.
United 623 Kilo LA Tower, cross runway 21, the Airbus 330 landed, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 623 Kilo.
Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. We're having a great Sunday. A big Sunday show here in Los Angeles. Nothing better for your Sunday. Right? Right? Right, Chirpy? Chirpy agrees. Do you agree, Rudy?
Absolutely. Great way to cure any Sunday blues that you possibly might be having. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Oh, what is going on here? Ita making a U-turn.
Let's see those U-turn emojis in the chat.
Cameras ready. Yes. Wow. A turn of events, literally, here at LAX.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I don't think this has happened too often here on the south side. Get those cameras ready. Rudy, get your camera ready. A beautiful departure about to happen here on the south side.
JetBlue on 24, contact hotel departure.
As we see the KLM at 777-200ER making her way over to the hottest club here at LAX.
All right, full length, line up and wait, we're waiting 310.
Bearing 310 on out to Docker, 1230 at 11, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On out to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Jan, always supporting the channel. Back again with a $49.99 super chat. Jan, thank you so much. Hello from Beijing. When will the next 24-hour show happen? It was very nice. You both worked hard. Get your passports ready. Jan, thank you so much. Jan, the world traveler. So that's everyone keeps on asking, when's the next 24-hour feed going to happen? I think we're looking probably toward the end of summer. Haven't confirmed the exact dates, but we will do another 24-hour live feed. We're just going to fine-tune a few things. Don't worry, Kevin will still be there for 24 hours. And of course, passports. Rudy, did you get your passport yet?
No, I checked this morning because I haven't checked in a couple days.
When? By what?
Well, I leave July 24th. So I should hopefully be getting it within the next couple weeks, though.
All right. Yeah. Well, we better. You have a plan B?
I don't know what the plan B is. I don't know if there's a number I can call. Be like, yo, I need my, my passport.
I'm sure they get that all the time. Yo, I'm about to travel to London tomorrow. I need my passport.
Yes, and of course you can pay extra to have it expedited, but I knew the time frame, and I should be good. My brother actually did a renewal not too long ago, and he said he got his in about 5 or 6 weeks or so.
Okay.
So that's coming up. It's been about a month now, so I should be hopefully getting it soon.
I still need to do mine, but I think I have some time. I'm not going anywhere.
American 352, GG inbound to
Look at that sun reflecting off that beautiful A340, A350. And we have a new silver member. Thank you so much. Chirpy's telling you, feed the algorithm. You hear? Yes, Chirpy. Feed the algorithm. Hit the like button as we are approaching 4,000 likes.
Turn left onto Alpha and say parking.
You're right, Chirpy.
Alpha going to Atlantic. November 1 Papa Golf. You can stay with me and text via Alpha 6.
I mean, you can't get a better. You get your camera ready when the beautiful A350 heads on down that taxiway limit like this.
X-ray Bravo Victor Foxtrot Juliet LA Tower radio check.
Beautiful shots.
On a 7552 Heavy LA Tower.
Go ahead.
On a 7552 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right.
X-ray Bravo Victor Foxtrot Juliet LA Tower radio check.
Well, Ita knows where the party is here today. That would be on the south side, making a U-turn and now making her way down for a south side departure on 25 right. Of course, all the plane spotters here, super excited.
Turn left onto Foxtrot. Hold
beautiful
short of
lights
runway 25 left.
happening here. We also have the Atlas Air Qantas Freight 747-8 will be crossing over the 2 runways as well.
X-ray Bravo Victor Foxtrot Juliet, just verified turn left on Foxtrot. And now on Foxtrot, you can cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Of course, the Speedbird, the A350-1000, heading on up to the north
American
side.
352,
I think we'd rather have ETA, right?
Traffic and cross down. Qantas 7552 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left onto Alpha.
The Atlas Air Qantas Freight 747 now crossing over 25 right, so we'll also cross over 25 left.
Hotel Juliet short of 25 right from American 352.
X-ray Bravo Victor Foxtrot Juliet, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. X-ray Bravo Victor Foxtrot Juliet, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Well, she's not wasting any time here. Making her way down.
Thank you. Continue on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Taxiway Alpha here.
Afternoon, American 1294 as we do visual 25 left at 500.
American 1294, LA Tower, runway 25 left for land.
Carolina 25 left, American 1294.
American 184, LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, on up and wing, cross will cross downfield.
Runway 25 right full length, on up and wing, American 184.
American 352 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground 2175, American 352.
Hotel United 1877 is with your 25 left.
Victor Foxtrot Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take a position, take a position for ASV.
United 1877 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 22011, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 on the left, clear to land.
Clear to 25 left, Roger United 1877.
American 184 on at the Docker, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 184.
Now that is not Captain JC. He's actually still in, I think, Korea.
Guitar 621 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of point.
All right, does everyone have their cameras ready? Get your cameras ready.
Ready.
As ETA heads back to Rome. Heads back to Rome. Also have this American 777-300ER now starting her taxi for a Southside departure. We also have a national 747-400, flight
621 heavy, RNAV to Docker,
563.
Wind 220 at 11, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Also making her way down for a Southside departure.
Right, Docker, 621.
All right, who is ready for this? The first time on our live program, ETA A350-900, taking off here on 25 right here on the south side. All right. You can do a little plane spotting at home. Get your cameras ready at home as well. You can take photos of the TV sets. Maybe you in front of the TV set. Tag us on social media. We will repost. We'd love to do that. A lot of you guys send me photos of you guys watching, videos of you guys watching the show. They're on Instagram. You can also do the same thing on Twitter and Facebook as well. All right, here we go. She's now rolling down.
American 1294, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Juliet, clear 25 right. SR 621 heavy, contact on departure. Good night. Departure, SR 621 heavy. Tower David to the 904. Descending on 1900. Altimeter 2985 for visual approach, runway 25 left. This is Jet 904.
We also have another Queen lighting up as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2081. We'll be heading to Anchorage in a 747-8. So count that 2 747s. We're also still waiting for that other 747 to depart here as well. You need stickers? How's it going? What's your name? Say it one more time. Nice to meet you.
National Cargo 563 Heavy.
You guys watch the show?
Runway 25 right. Awesome. It'll be faster. There's several arrivals. Roger, runway 25 right. National Cargo 5. National Cargo 563 Heavy at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Houston. It's a 26-year-old 777-200.
Cross runway 25 right. Runway National Cargo 563. Cross runway 25 left. Cross runway.
I completely agree with you guys. That is the best livery at the moment.
Tower Giant 4546 Heavy. Visual 25 left. United 1877 Heavy, exit to the right. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1877 Heavy.
American 136 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, follow the Heavy 747. Say again for 136.
So that National 747 crossing over 25 left will have a departure on 25 right.
American 136 Heavy.
Giant 4546 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 747 will depart parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Captain JC's in the chat.
Well, hello, Captain.
563 Heavy, turn right on Bravo, and then runway 25 right.
A lot of people in the chat were saying, I wonder if that's Captain JC. Speaking of Captain, Atlas Air, Flight 4546 coming in from Anchorage, plane Jane. I don't know if this was your plane the other day. Registration N405KZ. I almost want to say it might be. Or was it 406KZ? All right, we do have Speedbird taking off there on the north side.
National Cargo 563 Heavy, just verify you are ready for runway 25 right. Give us 1 minute, National Cargo 563.
That is Speedbird Flight 282 Heavy, departing there on the north side to London Heathrow. There's an Airbus A350 1000.
National Cargo 563, fully ready. National Cargo 563 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. National Cargo 563.
Right?
This is Jet 904, left it off.
I feel like we kind of have a 747 convention going on here today. Just a little bit.
It's been a 747 kind of a day.
And we'll take that any day. As we have a national 747 lining up on 25 right. We've got a Atlas Airplane Jane 747 about to arrive on 25 left. Let's see those Plane Jane emojis in the chat. And we're still waiting on the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8s. She will also have a departure.
Tower Bishop 322, visual 25 left.
Tower Delta 1824, visual 25 left.
Delta 1824, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1824.
Tower Bishop 322, 3700, visual 25 left.
Big Square 322, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747, departure parallel, caution wake turbulence. And wind 25010, runway 25 left.
I believe she is going long for us here on 25 left.
563 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, correction, RNAV to Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, report triple, on Docker.
945-46 heavy, left at Lima, taxi Alpha to parking, and on Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75.
Lima, and then Alpha to parking, and on Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75, good day, 945-46 heavy.
American 136 heavy, we're caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii.
Line of Hawaii 25 right, American 136 heavy.
Well, there's only a few places you'll get that shot here in the world. Here in Los Angeles and Anchorage, Alaska.
That was incredible.
Did that just give you goosebumps?
I almost got a little emotional. That was beautiful. Wow.
One queen to the next. That was a beautiful departure there as well.
Gorgeous.
American 2086, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, waiting for off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2086.
LA Tower, spare wings 955, just with you, just outside of Honda on the visual 25 left, 170 to JG.
Spare wings 955, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, spare wings 955.
American 136 Heavy, contact for departure, thanks.
American 136 Heavy, it's long.
That was American 136 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's a 6-year-old 777-300ER.
All right, of course, we did have a queen going long once again. Rudy already added it to the list. Number 6. Woo. Doing well here. Of course, adding another $7.47 to today's total. Again, number 6. going long here on 25 left, all going to Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos
Left on
Live.
Alpha behind the 747, and we'll be going to signature. Big Shark 322.
Shark 322, thank you. Taxi Alpha to Alpha 5 signature, and when you turn on to Alpha, monitor ground 0.75.
Alpha to Alpha 5.
Silkway just
on the other side. Big Shark
lighting up on flight radar.
Ooh, all the plane spotters all getting happy all of a sudden. More baby formula heading to Chicago.
Chicago.
And Brian with a super chat. Another great show, guys. Thank you from Brian and Linda. Well, thank you so much, Brian and Linda. Appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in once again here today.
American 2886, RNAV to Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
And by the way, we still have that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 as well.
463 Los Angeles Tower, runway
So
25 right,
don't go anywhere. And we also have the Emirates A380 departure. And I remember Thursday, remember Rudy? She departed here on the south side. Will today be the day that she makes a south side departure?
Tower American,
Could be.
1235, visual 25 left.
American
Please,
1235, Los
more
Angeles Tower, wind
often. Yes.
25011, runway
You
25
don't
left.
want to leave now.
American 1235.
Sit back, relax. So much more to go.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't.
Got 3463 on out to Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 3463.
JetBlue 2820 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 28 right.
That is American Airlines Flight 2886 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 6-year-old Airbus A321.
Delta 1824 Tower.
Delta 1824 taxi, hotel and Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 1824. LA Tower, hello, Cafe 2081 Heavy, ready for departure.
JetBlue 2820, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 2820.
Tower 3463, contact for the departure. American 1235, heavy 747, hold.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 1824 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-900 ER.
Cathay 2081 heavy. Traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of await.
Runway 25 left, Cathay 2081 Heavy.
All right, as we just heard there, Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 will be departing on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and microphone. So if you like it nice and loud, turn it up. You can even use the turn it up emojis in the chat.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi.
How are we all doing behind the scenes? I feel like we've neglected you all day long. Hello, hello, hello. 1,200 likes on behind the scenes. That's crazy.
JetBlue 2820.
Clear wings 955, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, got a ground on the other side, Spirit 955.
All right, there she is. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. Now making her way over to 25 left.
Roger. Cathay 2081 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Cathay 2081.
Now cleared for takeoff.
American 684 Los Angeles Tower, can you do runway 25 right at Foxtrot?
Stand by.
James Walsh with a super chat. J and J enjoying on the goings. Well, thank you so much, J and J.
Yes, we can take Fox for American 684.
Charging cord.
United 2146, we understand that there's a ground stop now to Denver, so we'll have to wait for an update for you. I'll let you know. 2146, right.
Alvin with a $7.47 for the 747 convention today. Well, thank you so much, Alvin.
Los Angeles Tower. Caution wait turbine 7747, depart the parallel. Runway 25 right, line of wait.
Say again for Alaska 769?
Alaska 769, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Alaska 769.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, contact Doha departure.
For departure, Cathay 2081 Heavy, yes.
All right, looks like the big Q. Making our way over here to the south side. This is flight 742 heading back to Doha. And that A350 1000.
American 1235, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 1235.
LA Tower, Skywest 4450, inbound visual 25 left. Skywest 4450, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4450.
Doing the French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris, now just 55 minutes away.
United 2146.
There we got the Silk.
Yeah, 2146.
Yes, sir, it's going to be a little while.
So quick.
Get them to put us somewhere where we
747 now pushing back.
2146 roll code, stand by. American 684, are you able Foxtrot intersection?
Yes, sir, 684.
Yep.
Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat says, does or did Cathay Pacific operate as passenger service in the LAX? Of course they did before the pandemic. Now, overnight, I think it was late Thursday. I think you were in bed already, Rudy, so it would have been after midnight. We did have two, yes, two. There was an A350 1000 heading to Hong Kong, as well as the 777-300ER. Both left within about a half an hour of each other. So I do believe that was after midnight. Maybe it was 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. And I remember we were talking about it because we were saying that we don't see any Cathay Pacific normal passenger planes during the day anymore. But there was two, yes, two departing there overnight. So the big Q will continue her taxi down here for a south side departure.
Do you think we make it out of here?
At 2146, I'm going to move you in about 60 seconds.
Roger, thank you.
Of course, a lot of color going on over there. Look at that. Red, green, yellow.
25 right, counting ground 0.75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, American 1235.
06, Los Angeles Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of.
Michelle Johnson, one of our diamond members with a $7.47. Did you find out about the diversions? Well, what did we find out? Did we figure that maybe it wasn't actually a diversion and
Los Angeles Tower, taxi to the full length as you're
just
able.
a fuel situation, possibly?
Well, according to our executive producer,
yes,
these were planned fuel stops.
planned fuel stops. Now, why were they planned fuel stops? That doesn't seem to happen.
The only other explanation I saw is that what's going on? Oh. The only other explanation I saw potentially is just the heat there in Phoenix. It's what, 110 degrees today or something like that, and so
interesting.
That might have some sort of a factor in performance.
Probably less fuel, so they're able to take off, and they said, we'll just head on over to LA, grab some more fuel. Possibly.
Makes sense to me.
American 684 on that Docker, wing 24012, runway 25 right across, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 684.
And awesome support, as always, from our friend Captain Patrick Ward with a $50 super chat. Another great show. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, and all the mods. Well, you're a mod as well there, Captain Patrick Ward. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hope all is well. And Chrissy Girl, member for 10 months, is a gold member. This is a great show today. You all do a fantastic job on the 24-hour show.
We have some viewers asking how to become a member, how to join as a member of the channel. If you're trying to do it on a mobile device, we advise you to try to do it on a desktop computer.
We advise you to do it, yes, on the desktop computer. If you rather do it on your phone, you just hit the join button. You will be charged a little bit higher rates, and that's because of Apple.
146, turn right at Foxtrot, then left on Charlie, and hold for Charlie 3. Right on Foxtrot, left on Charlie, short on Charlie 3, United 2136. Jetblue 2124, traffic on the runway is taxiing only, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 684 departing to Lihue. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Of course, you can go to airlinevideos.com right there on the main page. You just click on the link that says memberships. That takes you, as long as you're signed into your YouTube account, that takes you right back into YouTube. That will give you the list of ways to become a member here on the channel.
Left on Alpha over to
Apparently some of our viewers were having some difficulties joining on their mobile device.
Again, 0.75, I'll let you know where to shut down. Ground 0.75,
interesting. Well, then I would say just head on over to airlinevideos.com and click on the membership tab right there on the main page.
25 right, go with 4450.
JetBlue 2124, RNAV to Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2124.
Good afternoon, LA, Skyway.
Lots.
West 3322, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012.
I feel like we need to say hi to those kids over there.
There's more coming too.
Is there really?
Yeah.
What was their names? Did you get their names?
06 back on Alpha for
Was there any napkins with any of that stuff?
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line
we
up
had no napkins.
Maybe I can take a wet one.
I do have Lysol wipes.
I feel like I have like donut all over my mouth still, and I want to say hello to people. Hi, I'm Kevin. I've got donut all over my mouth. What's that? All right, cool.
Ground 06 back on Alpha for
Up 06, see the Atlantic, monitor ground at 0.75. Got 4450, Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp.
Lima cross 25 right, and straight ahead city ramp, go with 4450.
Up 06,
that is JetBlue Airways Flight 2124 departing to New York. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321.
JetBlue 2124, contact for departure.
Departure 2124.
Got 4450 and hold for the Kilo 1, contact the ramp 13107.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, hold short of Kilo 1 and
about to tear it open.
13117, Skywest 4450.
That's 4450, 3107.
Nope.
3107, Skywest 4450.
Tower 742 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, taking off to 5 right, Qatari 740.
Hi, how's it going?
Got 3322 Heavy, Airbus 350 departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 23010.
All right, let me do it this way.
How was your birthday? Good?
American 533, visual 25 left. American 533, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear land, American 533. JetBlue 1732, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Boeing 25 right, line of way, JetBlue.
So we've got the big Q about to depart on 25 right.
Yeah. Yes, we're working. Good to see ya.
Thank you. Ah, Rita, thank you so much. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, contact for departure.
Welcome, Qatari 742.
That is Qatar Airways Flight 742 departing to Doha in Airbus A350-1000.
Thank you. Here, I'll just...
It's a time for a sports charter.
35, gate 67 still occupied. Taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel
I'm good.
Felt like I just had junk all over my lips.
JetBlue
Been eating donuts for days.
Wind 25011, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1732.
It's All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo. Haneda landing up there on the north side, now making their way over here to the south side.
At 1700 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line of way, 25 right, at 1700.
JetBlue 1732, contact for the departure.
1732, good night.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1732 departing to Salt Lake City. It's an A320 in the New York City Fire Department livery.
Got 3322, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, Skyway.
Nicholas with a $5 super chat says hello from Boston. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Counting down the days till your arrival. Rudy has sent you a DM.
Ooh, I will check it out.
And DJ J Tech with the $99 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ.
Yeah, we'll take 25 right, 1464.
This is 1464. Change to runway 25 right, wind 23011, runway 25 right, cleared to land, heavy 747 will depart parallel.
To land 25 right to 1464.
Silk Road, Southwest 4661 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Southwest 4661 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go? Southwest 4661 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 4-mile final for the inboard runway.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, okay,
4322, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact Los Skyway, 3322.
That is United 1700 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 22-year-old 757-200.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Kyle.
You got 40 before we did 5, but
Oh yeah.
we were driving by.
Cool. Go Dodgers.
American 533 at Juliet,
Awesome.
hold short of runway 25 right.
What's your guys'
Juliet,
favorite
hold short,
plane?
25 right, American 533.
The A380? Yeah?
Southside departure today.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Hopefully she's south side. She's been going south lately. We'll see.
And just verified, JetBlue 1464,
Oh, yes.
clear to land 25
Yes,
right.
no one's missed that.
1464, runway 25 right, clear to land. Thanks, sir, clear to land 25 right. Southwest
Show
4661
Chop
heavy,
Chop
remain
becoming a gold
discretion
member here
first,
today.
runway
Thank you so much, Joe.
24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Level takeoff, runway 25 left for quick take. 465.
We're almost to 4,000 likes here today. Feed the beast. Me like likes. That is the algorithm with YouTube talking to you. Me like likes.
My finger got in the line.
All right, you don't want to go anywhere. Silkway West Airlines flight 4661 heading to Chicago, Illinois. It's a 747-8. Should be the next heavy departure here on the south side. On her way to deliver more baby formula.
Sarah, good afternoon. It's got 5710, 11 out, visual 25 left.
Got 5710, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747 departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Kevin, 5710.
And 783 Los Angeles Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up away, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 departing the parallel.
25 right, line up away, you have 783.
JetBlue 1464, see you on the runway down to Lima.
Down to Lima, JetBlue 1467, 14.
Turn a little early. What?
American 533.
Are we sure there was anything
right,
on the plane?
Well, maybe they dropped most of the baby formula here.
1464, right at Lima, taxi straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp.
Lima to the city ramp, JetBlue 1464.
Southwest 4661 heavy and heading 220.
That is JetBlue Airways flight 1464. Boy, came back quick. It's an A320 in the Boston Red Sox livery landing on 25 right, coming in from Cabo.
JetBlue 1464, 131.07, thanks.
Ray tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Says thank you for the 24-hour feed and for today's stream. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Ray. And Dave Eno with a $7.47 through PayPal as well. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Dave. Take it off. Get that steak. Steak.
So good. Yes.
Rudy says that's the best steak he's ever had.
It's so good. Yes.
Yes, pleasure. We'll have a good flight back tomorrow. Thanks for all you do for the channel. All right, Aviation Mike is taking off. Going to wave to everyone. He's taking off. He's on his way to go have the steak. Nice to see you guys. All right. Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery. Flight 43X heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure.
Silkway is out, and so is everybody else, pretty much.
Well, they must have no faith in the Emirates A380 going south.
This is United 783 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER.
We also have Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Now, what is she doing? She's at 2,000 feet.
She just cut in front of Air New Zealand.
Well, she's coming over here to the south side, so we'll have another Queen arriving here on 25 left. I say it's a 747 convention here today. And not only that, we have another queen on her way. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 750 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, now just 13 minutes out.
Foxtrot, or you need full length?
We'll need full length, clear wings, 875.
Airways 875 full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up and
That's
wait.
amazing.
It's been quite an amazing day of plane spotting here at LAX.
It always is. Always is. Never disappoints. Never. Have you ever walked away from a day of plane spotting at LAX and said, that just sucked?
Well,
never.
At the height of the pandemic, there were some days I came out here and I'm like, that was it. Oh, it was so sad. I'm so glad we've moved past those days.
Clear wings 875, RNAV to Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
John R. from West Virginia tipping $5 through PayPal.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Always
right.
supporting the channel. Thank you so much.
Juliet, Kevin, 5710.
Thanks, guys. Lots of 747s today. Great viewing. We agree. Thank you so much, John. Hope all is well there in West Virginia.
Good to see
Western Global 7566 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, good land.
All right, guys, we are approaching 4,000 likes. If you haven't, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit the notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, right back here on the south side for even more 747 action.
782, by left.
Air Code 782, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in trail of a heavy 747. Caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, just like that, right on the
West 5710, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Just moments away. Number 6 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar 24.
Wow. That is awesome.
Pretty guaranteed that's because of us here at Airline Videos Live. What do you think?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it one bit.
Rita, can we move your camera back just a little bit? Thank you.
Tower United 1286, 10 mile visual final, 25 left.
United 1286, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1286.
Proton forward, but now 69 heavy on Bravo.
Step in there, 69 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, thank you.
Let's see those go long emojis.
3385.
Yes, indeed, though I'm getting the sense that she's slowing down a little bit.
We just got to keep those go long emojis coming.
Okay, so see you again, 3385. Got 3385 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay. Cross 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 75, 3385.
Level 7566 heavy, stay parking.
South Park, park in 3.
Oh, going long.
7566 heavy, turn left at Lima, taxi Alpha to
just needed those go long emojis.
Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75.
Roger, left on Lima and taxi on Alpha to South Bed and 12165.
Western Global 7566 heavy, monitor 0.75.
0.75, Global 75.
574 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 574.
Got 3385, do you need a minute before you're ready to go?
3385, we have a passenger that's also going to the restroom, so yes.
3385, hold position, advise when you're ready to move. American 574 on after Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, good pickup. On after Docker, clear to pick up 25 right, 574. That was 5499 Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line wait, 5499.
Tower FedEx 518 Heavy with you approaching Honda 25 now.
FedEx 518 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 518 Heavy.
Sky 5499, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5499.
Japan Air 69er Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Japan Air 69er Heavy.
American 574, contact for the departure.
Number 3 worldwide track plane. The 747 going long for us on 25 left.
Air Mexico 782, safe parking.
Give me 1 second, Air Mexico 782, we don't have the gate.
That brings our current total to $52.59.
Not bad at all. Of course, going long on 25 left as we will add number 7 to the whiteboard. Another $7.47 here today. Heading over to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Tower 385, we are ready.
385 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right.
Air Mexico 782, taxi hotel to Lima as able.
Taxi hotel at Lima, I don't think so.
Tower 5499, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal 5499.
And we're ready to be 139 at Aeromexico 782.
Kathy Sander with an amazing $20 super chat here today. So sounds like you guys are making Chirpy happy.
518 heavy,
We know the feeling, Chirpy. Chirpy's very happy here today. Thank you so much, Kathy. Oh, there's Chirpy.
Oh, hey, Chirpy. Got a little quiet there.
Hello, Chirpy. Of course, now she's not Chirpy.
Last 278, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, travel across downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, last flight Alaska 278.
Sky 3385 at Julia, Africa, Lima, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right.
Air Mexico 782 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 departing to Osaka. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 1286, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, United 1286.
Air Mexico Flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800. Do have a FedEx MD-11 now in short funnel for 25 left.
Air Mexico 782, straight into the
All right,
city.
So if this MD-11 goes long, Rudy's over there shaking his head already. No way.
No.
If it went long, that is $11 donation here today. I don't think we've ever had one. I think the only time we've seen an MD-11 go long is when we're packing up the equipment or we're on top of the H Hotel.
Cargo Luck 43 extra heavy, Los Angeles Tower traffic 14 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Cargo Luck 43 extra heavy.
Los Angeles Airport information, Mike.
Well, we kind of expected this one.
altimeter 2984. FedEx 518 Heavy, left at Alpha 7, taxi Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, 0.75.
Left at Alpha, Alpha 7 to the ramp, monitor ground on 0.75 FedEx 518.
Speaking of FedEx, whatever happened with the whole camera situation?
I let it go. I just did not have time to deal with that last week. I said, you know what? This is the camera that was in that box.
Oh.
It seems to be working fine.
Yeah.
So all is fine.
It's in pristine condition.
Heavy, RNAV Piper, wind 23011, runway 25 left.
If it was broken or there was something, I would have made a bigger deal of it. Time is money.
That's true.
All right, Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery. It's a 747-8 heading back to Luxembourg. Flight 43X is the next departure here on 25 left. As we continue our 747 convention here at LAX today. And Finnair A350 now pushing back, looking like it might be a Southside departure as well.
Things are heating up yet again.
American 2388, 12 miles, visual 5 left.
That was Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray departing to Luxembourg. It's a 6-year-old 747-8 freighter in the cutaway livery. The paint is definitely fading away there.
Wind 24013, runway 25 left, total land. Total land 25 left, American 2388.
All right, good news for all you Finnair. What was I trying to say? Oh, you Finnair, your favorites. Well, I don't know what I'm saying.
Gonna be departing here on the south side today.
Get it out, Kevin. You can do it. I think that 24 hours is starting to come back to haunt me. It is officially 5 p.m. That is quitting time here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022. Maybe quitting time for a few, but not us. We continue on here in hopes for a Emirates A380 Southside departure. So don't go anywhere. We have another Queen about to touch down as well. Chaos, craziness here on the south side. Of course, Rudy is still here with me.
And of course, Kevin is referring to Polar Air Cargo Flight 750 coming in from Seoul. Let's see those go-long emojis in the chat.
Could we break a new record here today of donations to make a wish?
I'm afraid I might not have enough room on this whiteboard.
Alright, cross 25 left on Foxtrot and line up and wait on 25 right, taking strike 323.
Roll on.
I do believe she is going long. Well, I think she wants to turn there, but...
4750 Heavy left at Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to the south pad.
I was wrong.
Alpha 8, Alpha south pad, Polish 750. And Big Try 323, you ready to go?
Next time we gotta let Desert Rats. Sebastian hit them.
Yes.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Trap 323. Rear wing 3034, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
It was my fault this time.
I said she was going long. It's my fault. What I was trying to say, for all of our Finnair fans out there,
runway 25 right.
she is having her tail to the west, will signal a south side departure coming up.
1275 on the visual for 251.
Yeah, 1275 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So land, 25 left, United 1275.
Big stripe 323, contact SoCal departure, thanks. Contact departure 323.
That is JSX Flight 323 departing to Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E135 LR.
011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So land, 25 left, United 1450.
Did we hit 4,000 likes yet? Did we feed the beast? No! Gotta feed the beast by supper time. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, she's making a U-turn.
That's it. I'm going home.
Finnair, you got our hopes up. U-turn.
Do we want to use the U-turn emojis? I guess yes, right?
It would be a great use for it, but we don't like that.
American 2388, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground, 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, American 2388.
Look at all those buses outside of the West Gates. What's going on there?
Oh, there's several of them lined up as well. By the way, when are we gonna go into the West Gates?
2223 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23013.
I don't know.
We gotta get a ticket.
Left,
just can't walk in there.
Well, let's get a ticket.
Let's get a ticket.
Even if it's just a short hop somewhere.
Maybe I can call up LAX and say, I want a tour of the hottest club. Maybe they'll give it to me.
I'm just gonna put this out there. My birthday is coming up next month. That would be quite a birthday treat.
Just take you to the hottest club?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, we were gonna do that for your birthday, kind of.
What's that?
Why not?
Gotta top the H Hotel. I don't think we can top the H Hotel.
No.
No, there is some shopping to be done in there.
Yeah. Let's go to... Where do we go? Hawaii. Let's go to Honolulu for a day.
Just a day? All right, so Finnair heading up there to the north side. So Emirates, looks like her door's still open.
We do need a hottest club emoji. What's going on here?
We had it. I took it out.
Oh.
So I will replace it. There's only so many emojis I can put in at one time until we get more members. So I replaced it with the 24-hour emoji. And I thought some of you maybe wanted to use the 24 emoji here today. So the 24 emoji will be replaced back with the hottest club in time for Tuesday.
We need more of you to become a member. You know, for the cost of a cup of coffee a month, right?
Yes, yes.
Well,
cheaper than a
I was just going to say less than that, because nowadays, go to Starbucks, Coffee Bean. I mean, they're great places for coffee, but
Emirates. Christopher Cotton with a $7.47 super chat. This should make up for the DHL Polar aborted go long. I don't think she had any intention of going long. Of course, ATC was delayed in their response to her, but it was me. Kevin said, oh, she's going long.
United,
disappointed everyone.
75. We've been informed that the guy on the gate has called for push. Yeah, 1275. Okay, I'll get right back to you.
We do have another Queen, Atlas Air, flight 814, coming in from Anchorage, now just 30 minutes out.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel 5, cross 25 right.
Swiss Air, flight 40, coming in from Zurich. It's 777-300ER, now just 11 minutes away. The second Turkish Airlines 777 of the day, flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, now just 17 minutes out. It's followed by French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris, and A350-900, now just 24 minutes away.
Did we? We did. 4,000 likes.
Oh, we got 4,000. Oh, the beast is very happy. Me very happy. Me very happy. That is the algorithm.
I feel like we need music for that now.
Oh, you want some music?
I don't know. I don't want to upset anybody.
Yeah.
Or annoy anybody. Save it for the Friday show,
We'll
right?
save it for Friday.
Yes.
Finnair, flight 4, heading back to Stockholm in the A350-900. This is number 2 for departure up there on the north side. 24 left.
Isn't it crazy that as we go into summer, the days are going to get longer and longer and longer?
No, this is about... No. They get longer until the 22nd, and then the 23rd, they start going the opposite way.
Yes.
So we're getting close to the longer and longer, but it's not going to last much longer.
Oh, I love this time of the year, though. It's like, what, 8 p.m. and it's still light out?
No, it's only 5 right now.
Yeah.
Also have the British Airways 777 lighting up. She will be heading back to London. We'll see where her tail goes here.
2223, Juliet, cross 125 right,
Yui,
ground, 0.75.
and flip that tail to the west. We'll soon find out.
I don't know if you can hear any of this, but...
What? No. Is there any swearing going on? Do I have to tell Jack?
That's why I'm like inching closer to you, because I don't know. I never know what to expect.
Jack has quite the mouth.
5 left, clear to land, southwest 15 third mile.
All right, Finnair now lining up for a departure up there on the north side on 24 left.
Signature reach, Falcon 24, Foxtrot, Juliet. You're on LA Tower frequency.
Of course, in Anchorage, it's light out like, what, midnight?
Oh, this time of the year?
Yes. Oh, man.
Swiss Flight 40, now just 8 minutes out. We also have China Eastern Airlines, Flight 7577, coming in from Shanghai. It's an A330, now just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Yeah, oh, yes. Now pushing back. British Airways 777-300ER.
Apparently Silkway coming back on Thursday.
Oh, more baby formula.
Tower, Canada 777, 3 miles back on my way.
All right, looks like that tail is going to be flipped to the west side, though. That's what we just saw with Finnair, so who knows what she's going to do.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land there.
The real Scotty becoming a real silver member here today. Thank you so much, Scotty. So we got 4,000 likes on the mainstream. How many we got on, what was that, 1,300?
Yeah, 1,300.
Wow. Telling you, Rita, that behind-the-scenes video is becoming more popular than the actual mainstream. I think you have something to do with it.
Maybe I'll have to show up on the parking lot.
I think so. I think you got to come to the dance party on Friday.
Yeah.
Looks like Finnair Flight 4 is rolling, perhaps. I can't tell. Flight radar freezes sometimes.
I don't know.
What's going on there?
And that is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London in that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did she cancel takeoff? What's going on there?
It looks that way. Looks like she did. She looks like she's circling back around, coming back to the terminal. Maybe he said, you know what? We chose the wrong side to take off on.
Yes, come back, please.
Valley Tower, Worldwide 111, visual 25 left.
Worldwide 111, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, Worldwide 111.
We also have United Airlines Flight 1464 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an A320 rolling down for a departure here on the south side.
25 right, counting ground on 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 southwest, 1509.
United 1464, Los Angeles Tower, are you
Bruno says canceled. Looks like she's getting back in line.
Maybe just needed some more time.
Maybe somebody got up in the cabin.
Yeah.
Seems to happen a lot.
Public service announcement. Once you're taxing, don't get out of your seat.
Well, when you gotta go, Rudy.
That's true. I mean, I've told my story. I don't know.
Oh, did you do that one time?
No, it was actually JFK. I was with my parents. We were on our way back to LAX, and there was construction on one of the runways, so the taxi time was like double or triple. Felt like forever. And I really had to go. I just had too much to drink. I think I had coffee that night. And I really needed to go, but I know the rule, and I just had to wait. And it was the longest half hour of my life. The worst. But once we were up in the air, of course, once you're up and climbing, that's a good time to get up and go. But my goodness, that was not fun. So that's why anytime we see these planes waiting on the taxiway for a gate, I just feel for the passengers. So make sure before you land or before you depart, make sure you use the restroom.
Yes. Public service announcement, the more you know.
All
right, she is lined up again for departure.
Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, clear to 40.
Air Canada 777, it's Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 777.
She is rolling.
All right. flight. Wow, look at that.
That is Finnair Flight 4 departing to Stockholm there on the north side. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Contact on departure. Mechanic 777 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, county ground 175.
Juliet.
All right, British Airways Speedbird now starting her taxi. Will she make a U-turn, or will she actually head on down for a departure on 25 right?
15 Alpha landing, 25 left.
3323 heavy, telegraph in, cash like turbulence, 6.5 miles, travel heavy 777-124-012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, FedEx.
I was just thinking about that, Rudy.
I waited too long to have an RX bar.
Of course, there's more donuts.
Worldwide, 111.
No, I need some protein.
I was going to say, yeah.
Left and Alpha 7, Alpha, we're going to signature, worldwide 111.
Thanks to our friend Ethan for bringing the RX bars.
Alpha, Alpha, frequency.
Would you like an RX bar? Which kind would you like? We've got chocolate coconut, chocolate sea salt, blueberry, and peanut butter chocolate. Of course. Chose the right one there, Rita. What's that? There you are.
I don't think there's probably a bad one on the bus.
Well, there's some that are better than others. But ding ding, you chose the right one.
The next arrival here on the south side is Swiss Flight 40. Coming in from Zurich. It's a 4-year-old 777-300ER.
Springs 128, LA telegraph in, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 128.
LA Tower, friendly 05, this goes to Dublin.
Friendly 805, LA telegraph in, caution with turbulence, 5 miles and trail of the heavy 76, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 05.
Bearings 128, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, bearings 128.
Swiss 40, heavy taxi, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel and Lima holding short, 25 right, Swiss 40 heavy.
The next arrival will be going short. It's FedEx Flight 323 coming in from Memphis. It's a 767-300 freighter.
You guys want RX bars? Want RX?
Yes, please.
Yes? All right.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think, Rita? Is that your first time having an RX bar? Good? Not bad. And good for you.
2611, LA telegraph in, with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Bearings 128, contact SoCal departure, traffic at place.
Okay, departure, good day, 128.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 128 departing to Baltimore. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A320neo.
Yeah, 2611, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
You're right. Everyone wants an RX bar. RX bars, you get an RX bar, and you get an RX bar. Everyone gets an RX bar.
FedEx 323 heavy, left turn.
Oh, did we have a heavy?
Frequency, good night.
I don't even see it.
Yeah, she already turned. Ah. It was FedEx 323. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to our Grand Caravan. Haven't seen it all day. She's about to land.
She is about to land.
Runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima and hold for Kilo 1.
We have another Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900, now just 8 minutes away.
40 heavy. 2611, contact SoCal depart traffic at flight.
Alright, LAX 1148, RNAV 25 left.
LAX 1148, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 7-year-old 777-300ER. Looks like the French B A350-900 will be making a north side arrival today.
3721 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 3721 heavy. Skyway 6283, LA Tower, good afternoon, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
25 right, line of wait, Skyway 6283.
Friendly 05 right, turn at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point to 75, traffic holds in position.
Cross 25 right at Gulf, ground on the other side.
Oh, and Chirpy and her friends having a nice day out here, enjoying the nice weather. There's a little halftime show going on over here.
Skyway 6283, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6283.
Now they're coming toward us. What's going on here? The birds.
Heavy, LA Tower, taxi full length.
All right, the French B is about a minute out from a north side arrival. We have another FedEx 767-300 coming in from Indianapolis. Now just 2 minutes out. So Rudy can just all of a sudden just already hit the buzzard on that one.
Departure, good day, 283.
Keeper 28 Fox on heavy, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Right, might as well.
We are still waiting the departure of Speedbird here on the south side. It's 777-300ER headed back to London.
Roger, 10-4, we just hold, stick to the full length and advise when ready.
We'll close to
Skyway 6256, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground Skyway 6266.
American 2880, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2880.
Yeah, no, Deseret and Sebastian, they're going to hit the button this time.
Fox heavy, we'll be ready.
Look up there. Sebastian. All right, go for it.
Roger, 3721 heavy left turn on Alpha X departing. Just monitor ground point 75
All right.
on the way in.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Alpha departing, we'll monitor ground.
All right, we've got the French B now on short funnel for 24 right.
No duty to respond. Caution turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel. American 2880, caution turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel. American 2820. Seabird 28 Fox Heavy, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is French B flight 730 landing there on the north side, coming in from Paris Orly. The Lufthansa A340-600 now pushing back from the gates.
Looking like a tail to the south that will signal a north side departure.
LA Tower.
I think when we were up at the H on Thursday, I think she did take off here on the south side.
Guys, 5774, LA Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Delta 1856, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska, 1140, taxi hotel. Hotel, Alaska. Super 2 o'clock, heavy contact, still got a 5 flight.
That is Speedbird Flight 28 Foxtrot departing to London Heathrow. It's a 1-year-old 777-300ER.
We'll double check on that for you now.
Lock 1148, Roger, at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75 and let them know.
As the Swiss Flight 40 now pulls into the gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Looks like all the doors are closed up on the Emirates A380. She should be lighting up any time now. Will today be the day
1.25 right,
that she takes off when the cameras are rolling here on the south side? Again, Thursday, we were up at the H Hotel. We witnessed another south side departure with Emirates. She did that a week prior. Today is a busy travel day for Emirates. Will she be a little too heavy for a north side departure? We'll soon find out. Don't go anywhere.
18 number Yankee, 180 knots, and now visual 25 left.
This is when I need a sound effect of dun 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 dun. Don't go anywhere.
I think you do, unless you... I accidentally pushed it on the 24-hour stream.
I don't think I have it.
It's...
What was it?
It's one of the soundtracks. It was labeled top of the hour on the audio board, so I pushed it, but it was like a... It was the Friday the 13th music.
Oh.
It'll work. I was telling Kevin and Brad when I was by myself Friday morning for the 6 a.m. top of the hour, I pushed what I thought was the top of the hour music, but it was not. It was not that music. And of course, I tried to play it off like, yeah, I meant to do that.
That is the second Turkish Airlines 777 of the day. Now making her way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
That is Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900. Is it true that there was a flight 666? Is that true? From HEL?
Yes, I do believe it was.
That is American 2776 departing to Chicago. It's 12-year-old 737-800.
25 right, line up on way to American 1331.
American 2776, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Going to departure, American 2776, good.
Delta 1856 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1856.
We have a Queen flying the base leg. We'll be landing here on the south side in 5 minutes. It's Atlas Air Flight 814 Delta coming in from Anchorage.
Interesting. Oh, she's starting her taxi. It looks like she's heading up to the north side. That is the Lufthansa A340-600 heading back to Munich. All right, so we are keeping our eye on the Emirates A380. Should be popping up here on flight radar any moment. And in the foreground is Delta Airlines Flight 1856 coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta.
See, I don't have the tongue for that. Say it again.
Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, jeez, I can't even. Is there a better way I can say it? Puerto Vallarta? No, that's really bad.
I hear a lot of people say Puerto Vallarta, and that's no. Just please don't say it like that.
Okay, I'm not even going to say it. I'll just leave it up to you.
Puerto Vallarta.
Anyway, that is where she just came in from on the 737-800, waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side as she will head up to Terminal 2 on the north side.
And you don't say quesadilla, do you? It's not quesadilla.
Only when I'm trying to make fun of it.
Yeah, another reason why you don't say Vallarta.
Quesadilla.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, that was 5774.
625 visual, 25 left.
American 2880 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Come on, Emirates, we're over here.
All right, I'm going home. Oh, man. But you know what? I just feel like soon, sometime this summer, it's going to happen.
Good day, American 1331.
United 625 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land, good afternoon.
25 left.
And our friend Justin Peterson with a $7.47 super chat to Atlas Air going long. That's wishful thinking there, Justin. Thank you so much.
And LA Tower, Giant Hill, 814 Delta Heavy inbound, visual, 25 left.
Of course, we didn't see. And just because their tail is going to the south doesn't mean that she can't make a U-turn. On Thursday, we didn't see which way she pulled out. She could have pulled out this way and made a U-turn and came to the south. We don't know. I'm just trying to be wishful thinking over here.
Okay. We'll just have to wait and find out. Don't go anywhere, everyone.
Did you want us to stay with you?
You see the stunt that Finnair pulled on us earlier, so...
Yes, exactly. What we had... Oh! Ita did the same thing. Remember, her tail was to the south, and she made a U-turn, so there's always hope.
Yes.
As we see the French BA350 now making her way over to the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
Giant 814 Delta Heavy, caution by turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel.
Giant 814 Delta Heavy, roger.
Now, some people are like, why is it called French bee? I see a flower. Why is it not a bee? Originally, it was called French blue. And JetBlue said, So they switched it to French bee. The more you know. We also have United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London. 787-9 Dreamliner is the next departure here on the south side.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 923 Heavy.
Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, and that A340-600 is the next departure up there on the north side. Peacock A380 has been searching for our cameras. Go to B&H Photo, type in those camera models, and as of last week they had them back in stock. Could have sold out of them. I know the WXF1, that's the camera that we have right now. That's the camera you're viewing this live stream on, made by Panasonic. The HC-XF1 it was in stock at B&H.
United 625 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75 again. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75. Yeah, 913, contact SoCal, approach, have a good flight.
The Lufthansa A340 is now rolling there on the north side. We also have a Queen about to touch down.
My gosh. So much going on.
In the meantime, let's see those go long emojis in the chat.
Preceded by a heavy 747, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Korea near 8015.
August 3rd. August 3rd.
China 14 Delta Heavy's parking IC.
China 814
Would you like
Delta
to do the
Heavy,
honors?
Roger, left turn at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, taxi to ICC and monitor ground at 0.75. Good day.
Alpha 8 Alpha and
oh wait, we can't see you on TikTok. Come this way. You gotta stand right where Rudy is. You can come back.
Heavy
Rudy.
at 0.75.
Sorry, ground point 75.
There we go. All right. Desiree, one of our viewers, now getting
the heavy Airbus 340
the buzzer.
Complex, 25 right, line up and lane.
Oh, well.
Killing me, Larry.
That just might have been the last Queen of our stream today.
Right, 98015, going around. They're just having an altitude.
Train 8015 heavy, roger. Fly heading 251 to maintain 2000.
251, maintain 2000.
All right. Emirates, what's it going to be here? You're going to make a U-turn and make our day? Probably not. Huh?
Going around.
What is it?
Around.
Oh, it's Korean Air Flight 8015. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Let's see those go around emojis.
Of course, it's blocked by the post here. You may not even be able to see it.
It's now almost 2,000 feet up in the air.
Trainer 8015 heavy, when able to say reason for go around.
We're too low for the configuration.
Too low on descent.
She's well above those clouds here.
Get the leaf blower out.
LA Tower, Skyway 6268, visual 25 left.
Sky 6268 LA Tower, calculate turbulence for heavy 777, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, yes.
Tower, American 1024, 25 left.
Trainer 8015 heavy, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235,
All right, Emirates A380 heading up to the north side, Rudy. I'll have to wait another day.
American 10,
that means we'll just have to keep coming back.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1024.
Keep coming back.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure 124.3.
I thought this was our last show.
No.
Yeah, 16,
24-hour stream?
Turbulence for the heavy 777 that went around off the outboard runway when 25011, RNAV at the docker.
Yeah, starting right now, so we can see if she takes off here on the south side tomorrow.
Well, better get going. I'll come back tomorrow.
Thanks, Rudy. He won't sleep well tonight.
Yeah, I have somewhere I got to
Desiree, you're not going anywhere. You're my security for the night.
You are now. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, the Korean Air pilot certainly didn't want to say, he didn't feel too good about his answer there. But he didn't want to say a little too low. No.
Well, I mean, it's better to be safe. You don't want to commit to an unstable approach or an approach where you're too low. That would,
of course, but I'm sure he's going to get a talking to.
As far as I know, at least from, again, I'm not a pilot. This is what I've heard. It's kind of a no questions asked. If you do a go around, could be wrong. That's what I've heard.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1080.
That is United Airlines Flight 1617 departing to Chicago. It's a 13-year-old 737-900ER.
Sammy the Third tipping $10 through PayPal.
JetBlue 1080 with 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1080.
Said watch 16 of the 24 hours and most of today. Great work, Airline Videos Live. Have a view of approaches on 25 left here in Phoenix. Be interesting when the monsoon storms roll in. Oh, that was my favorite time of the year, the monsoon storms. But of course, Sammy the Third, when we were there, when I was with you there in Phoenix, we had quite the windstorm. Reminded me of those monsoon storms.
Challenger 985 Foxtrot, Mike LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Sammy the Third went chasing from one of our microphone windscreens. It just blew away in the storm.
Oh my goodness.
In Phoenix.
That was quite the show.
JetBlue 1080 contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
This is Seize the Moment, an A321 with JetBlue Airways departing to Las Vegas, flight 1080.
All right, there she is making that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side as she will head on down to 24 left there on the north side and head back to Dubai. It's flight 216. This is a 5-year-old A380 delivered to Emirates in January of 2017.
See what the real Scotty is saying. No fault go-arounds put in place, so there's never any pressure to not do a go-around if someone doesn't look right.
Is that every single company, though?
I don't know. It might change depending on what airline you fly for. But that,
airlines, countries, I'm sure.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah, but that's what I've heard. Which makes me feel good as a passenger to know, hey, if there's no pressure to commit to a landing, doesn't look right, doesn't feel right to a pilot.
Now, if you do it more than once in a certain span, I'm sure people are going to question you about it.
I'm sure it all goes on record, too.
Full chart 25 right at Gulf Coast 6260.
That is American Airlines Flight 1024 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in this A321. Now crossing over to 5 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 4.
American 899, wind 22012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 899.
Alaska 250, taxi hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Alaska 250.
Tower 6260 at Gulf.
Got American Airlines flight 899 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an A321. As well as American Airlines flight 2017 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A319. Both making their way down for departures here on the south side.
American 899,
Departure American 899, so on.
Alaska 250 at taxiway Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima, hold for Kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, hold for Kilo 1 left.
American 650 LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left.
All right, Rudy. Alaska Airlines flight 250. It's an A320 from Puerto Vallarta.
Line up away, 25 right, American 2017.
Quesadilla. I cannot, whatever reason, I've got that Michigan tongue. I just can't twist my tongue.
Well, it's not like a rolled R. It's not Puerto Vallarta.
Well, there's no way I could ever do that, but I just can't do it.
Puerto Vallarta.
Vallarta.
There you go.
Like Portos. Puerto Vallarta.
250 contact city ramp 3107.
Yes.
Good day.
Like Portos. The Puerto.
With 220 at 10, RNAV.
All right, we got the Emirates now lining up for a departure up there on the north side.
Takeoff 25 right, American 2017.
Executive 526 LA Tower, radio check.
Executive 526.
And of course, we will be ending the show right after the Emirates A380 departure here as we are coming up to 6 p.m. That means Kevin's been out here almost 12 hours. Time to head home.
Kevin, you've done 24 hours before.
I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
Yeah,
me too. Energetic, but that 24 hours is creeping back.
Yeah, I'm back to like 60% now. That is American Airlines flight 2017 departing to Austin. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A319.
Chirpy's back.
Apple 536 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, right, just 536.
The Emirates A380 is now rolling.
All right, let's keep the politics out of the chat, please, Doctor.
Tower coordinate 8015, approaching ILS 2 for right.
Premier 8015 Heavy LA Tower, continue contact tower 133.9.
133.9, coordinate 8015.
That is Emirates flight 216 departing to Dubai. There on the north side. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A380.
right, before we go, we'd like to give a shout out to our emeralds and our diamonds.
Golf crossway 25 left, straight ahead to the signature of this frequency. Good day.
Here on Airline Videos Live. Support. Thanks you guys so much. Rudy, thank you so much. What a week it's been here at Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely incredible week for the channel. Thanks so much for allowing me to be a part of it, and thanks everyone for your wonderful support and for tuning in throughout the course of the week. And let's get ready for another amazing week here on Airline Videos Live.
Always, always. No, we are not doing 24 hours here tonight. We're still recovering from the 24-hour show.
Yes.
Well, we'll let you know when we're doing another one, and we will do another one, but you got to give us a little time here.
And wish me luck. I'm running a camp with little kids tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Well, good luck. That's why Rudy's got to head on out of here. Of course, I got to head on back to the dog. And of course, we'll see you right back here on Tuesday. Right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Of course, thanks to our awesome mods. A lot of them here at the Hill today.
One more time, the final amount for the go-longs today is $52.59 going to Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Awesome, awesome. Studio audience here at the Hill. Of course, thanks to our executive producer, Brad Ward, as always. Also delivering donuts here to all the plane spotters here at the Hill.
Donuts, coffee from the Hive, scones. Thank you.
And Cher with a last-minute $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cher.
That was 5117 checking in for 25 left. 5117, our target estimate 240 at 11.
Of course, it's never too late to hit that like button. Never too late. Feed the beast. We like the likes. It's too early to leave, they say, Rudy. Never enough. All right, we'll see you back here on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Much more plane spotting ahead. So we'll see you soon. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in and your awesome support of the channel. And we will see you on the next show, Tuesday at 7 a.m. right here on the South Side. Good night, Rudy. Good luck this week.
Good night.
Rita, thanks for joining us here today.
Yes. Thanks for tuning in today, everyone.
Rita's coming to our dance party. All right, we'll see you then. All right, you guys, thanks so much.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you soon. Well, that didn't go anywhere.
See you later.
Let's try that again.